Oh, Doug, you there?
Oh, well. Top tier still shit.
It's oh wait, it still is.
Yes! Fucking T80Us are fucking bullshit. You can't pin them from the front.
Doug, you still there watching? Stop. Stop pausing the update Steam, please. There's too many games that need to update.
You almost have the thermals for your neighbor.
Whoa. Did I forget to...
Get you what?
You know how, maybe you don't know, in the NVIDIA control panel, there's an option for, you know what, like, super sampling is?
Yeah.
Where it's just, like, renders everything at a high resolution and downscales it. I turned that on, and I don't remember if I turned that back off, but everything looks like super crisp.
It does on your stream.
No, it says it's off. I guess it just looks really good. How hot is everything right now? Nope, it's fine. Why did Doug type like one thing and then not come back? What's his name on Discord now? I don't even know anymore. There it is. So you said top tier still is bad?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to play it since...
Okay.
Oh, I want to try out the Merkava. I haven't tried it yet. What, is it bad?
Heat's fine.
What? Where does the ammo go?
In the back. Behind the crew.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, fireproof containers? It doesn't tell me how many are loaded up in there, just have to count. Oh, and also blow the turret. Hi, Yana. I don't know how many rounds it take. So the one in the back is loaded first, not the ones underneath the turret?
Yeah.
Okay, so how big are... I can't count that because everything... They're blocking it.
You can hold a lot in those.
It's 4, 8, 12, plus 6. That just 20? Oh god, I can load 20 in one of those boxes. Let's take 15. 15 rounds should be enough.
And gunner view is only thermal.
No commander?
No.
What? I thought it... I don't know. I never like went back to look up to myself to go check and see if the stream looks any like better than what it used to. There should be like a noticeable difference while the game is actually moving around and stuff. That's when the old one got kind of nasty, is when there's a bunch of movement happening on the screen. $160p, it looks good. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. Fine, rotate it all the way around. Okay. You recognize the ship that I'm decorating, so it can't be that bad? What? What do you mean the ship? Or is that supposed to be a joke? Because I really hope it's a joke and not... No, you wouldn't.
Oh, also, it has a laser warning system.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'll take 17 rounds because that's just what I clicked. That's a lot of machine guns.
3-7 and 1-12.
I'm tempted to overclock my CPU to like 5.9 again, because right now, like the average is like the low 70s. But whenever I download something and it's getting utilized like 100%, it will get up into the 80s. But if it's just during like the highest things and it's up in the 80s, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad to push it to 5.9. I shouldn't have came here. Like, this is not what you do on this map. Okay, I want the Merkava more than BI. Just for me driving it around, yeah. I want this.
Fuck off, you know.
I saw him the last second, but good thing the Merkava is pretty, has light armor, but it's actually very, like, good. Also, wow, this thing has poo-poo reverse speed.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what is this other round? Oh, is that timed for, like, helicopters?
It's just a time fuse. It's not proximity.
Why would I want a time fuse?
For the Leo 85.
Teammates, please kill him. Teammates?
There's no one around you.
There was one. It was just killed.
Yeah.
How did my lab go today? Bad again, but it is good enough. They're always horrible. Oh, cool, Thunder. Because instructions are like the worst things possibly ever written. And so I messed up again for like the 3rd time in a row. Then I had to fix it later. Oh god, not that.
Wow.
I was trying to move my hardware monitor, but then I accidentally made it full screen.
Fuck off. To the left of the smoke. He's going to be.
How far left? Oh, yeah, I saw his shot. There's someone still right there. Who did that one? Well, yeah, I'm probably still gonna get a good grade on it. Hopefully.
Okay, they have. Shit up.
Well, we don't even have to win for this event. We just have to, like, not be AFK, basically. Well, I don't know. No, it's pretty hard to get below 50%. Mark it. I see it. I'm disabled, though. Oh, I can't even see him. I saw a different one. Yeah, I legit cannot see that person because of the smoke in this map. Or the dust.
I'm out.
Oh my god, I can't move the tank. Why does this feel so choppy? I don't understand why. Is there something like wrong with the drivers on my computer? This feels so bad.
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna start barking.
How much is left for you? I have no clue. I'm just starting it. No, it's not overclocked. It's the Founders Edition one. I've not overclocked it because my CPU is bottlenecking me, so there's no reason to. But it feels so... I might have to go and try to, like, uninstall my 1070 drivers, even though people say that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know why it feels so, like, horrendous at sometimes. Where's an enemy at? Really? Look at who I was killed by. Or what I was killed by. Also, he had a direct hit. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, whenever I have free time, I'm gonna overclock my CPU back to 5.9 and just deal with the hotter temperatures. I feel like it can handle it.
So what we doing now?
Steam is still installing stuff in the background. What the heck? I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, we're still getting activity. I had 80. Did you have good activity or no?
Yeah, I got some.
Did you have like above 50? Did you get event stuff?
Yeah, 60%.
Okay. Well, as long as we're like not doing so bad that we're like can't even get the event stuff, I don't mind playing top tier. Yeah, I thought about that, but I was wondering, like, if I did that to cool it, how long could I use that before having to get like a newer one because of like adapters and stuff wouldn't fit anymore? I could probably just get a better cooler for my CPU and then overclock it even further instead of trying to squeeze it out with even just like that's not even a good air cooler. That's just a mediocre one. I just threw like all the fans that I have in the case and ramped them all up. I'll just do it again, yeah.
Come here.
What? We just played this map. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I mean, yeah, it might be good to get an AIO water cooling thing, but also don't know how long that, I mean, it'll probably last long enough. As long, oh!
What?
The game froze for like half a second, like a whole half second.
Oh. Yeah,
What?
it happened to me.
Oh, that was you too?
Yeah.
Oh, so that was the game and not my computer?
Yeah, but I was gonna crash.
Okay, good. I was just making sure like my CPU for some reason didn't just start overheating and then I was getting thermal throttling and everything was getting bad. As long as it was War Thunder being stupid, it's fine. I probably shouldn't be updating Steam games in the background while streaming, but it's fine. I'll do that anyway.
America. Meow.
What, Yana? You mean PC? Like my power supply? My PSU? Yeah, it's fine. I have a 650 watt.
There's 5 guys there.
Yeah, mine's fine. But like, I will eventually have to buy a new one. Even a 600 watt would be enough, but it'd be kind of very close. My 650 still has a good like bit of room. And I could probably also add water cooling and, like, you know, not exceed all the power supply limit because the pump and the fans. I should be fine. And I do have I can use the front of my case for like a really big radiator. I could buy one the 360. Is that the big one? The triple fans. I think it's a 360 radiator. I have enough room for that. And since the 3080 has what's it called? Has like the hybrid cooler design, I wouldn't need all the airflow in the case anymore because half of it's getting pumped out and then half of it's going up and out. The reason why like I never wanted to get an AIO mainly was because it would, like, you know, block the front of the case from being a fan intake. But now I don't really care anymore because this graphics card has like a good one. What is that? Really?
Why fucking me?
Oh, he's still alive? I thought he was dead.
You gonna put that fire out?
Yeah, I was waiting to reload the second shot so I could deal with him. I don't know where he went. Okay, yeah, I like the Merkava. This is much better than the BI.
Yeah,
BI is
more
cool, but wait, more pen?
pen. Yeah, 600.
Oh, how much do you have?
357.
What?
Yeah.
600?
Yes, look at your round.
Okay, yeah, I like this much better. There's an aircraft incoming.
It's a Ka 50.
No, it isn't.
Looks like
There's
it.
a MiG.
Hey, I have problems distinguishing.
Get ready to take your shot. LP pulled up. Oh, wait, he's going back down. I messed it up. I could have killed him with my cannon. Did you repair or do you need help repairing?
I'm good.
But Yana, what is yours? Which, I mean, it's still probably good to get like a new power supply depending how old yours is and how efficient it is. If it's an old one and it's not like really good efficiency, mine's a gold, then upgrading is not gonna hurt you. And if anything, it's just gonna like give you more peace of mind that like it won't fail and, you know, harm your computer. It really depends on how good it was. Yeah, how good it was and how old it is. There's one over there.
Okay.
Oh, 650 bronze, 7 years. That's pretty old. I don't really know how long I know they usually have 5-year warranties, so 5 years is like, you know, what it's guaranteed to withstand. Well, some of them at least. It's up to you if you feel confident in it. And bronze isn't bad as long as it's not plus. As long as you didn't get a plus efficiency one, you're probably good. Yeah, the actual that should be fine running things. It's just kind of old, but I don't really know how old is old for those. And especially if you haven't stressed it hard, which I don't think you have, considering that you have old parts, it should be fine probably. But at some point you want to get. No,
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know. Are you stuck? Oh my god. I hit a rock, so I lost my speed. Ah! I shot the ground because I'm an idiot. Up there anyway, I think. No, it isn't. Yeah, this feels super choppy for some. I don't know why it feels so choppy. Maybe we should actually turn the VSync on. Was that? Did you lag too, Fuda?
I couldn't tell.
Well, like I said, yeah, that's probably fine. But like, yeah. And since you didn't stress it that hard, yeah, that shouldn't be too old. That's a whole 40-second repair. How close are you? Okay, you already went forward. It's fine.
Uh-uh.
No, just stay there.
No, I wish these things would go fucking...
Why am I hurt again?
Oh shit. 2 on me. 3 on me. Leo Gapard.
Stop that.
Oh shit. Hey, fucking do something, you little shit.
Oh, I killed the G91.
Oh, I think he J'd out.
Is it playing on you? Why is this such a long repair?
If our AA would do something. Gapard's down.
Why can't this Merkava be a premium? What is that noise?
163.
Oh, they changed the sound of it?
Mm-hmm.
I saw someone over there.
No, there's a heli up.
Okay, yeah, I love this tank. What was that? I don't know if I kind of like this position. I did not. I want to know where he shot me, and I did not know he had. I did not know someone there at all. Aircraft, please. I'm out of ammo. My game just cracked. No, it didn't.
Oh shit, my cover's gone.
I killed him with the HE!
Alright.
I need to take more ammo. Should get a tank or a plane. Or an anti-air.
No, there's just one plane up.
Enemy one?
Yeah.
Because a lot more people would try to get it if it was premium, you know, worth under too many people get the last event vehicle, so the task must be too easy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Still mad about that.
Oh, down low. He's on your ass.
Or I'm on his. Not that button. Why did the air brakes not extend? Both times I tried to extend. I pressed H twice. The first time, no, I pressed G once, but then I pressed it again, and then I pressed the H button, and then they didn't extend. If the air brakes actually came out when I told them to, I wouldn't have died. I should play an elephant? No. Why no? I don't know. Don't wanna. Is it actually safe to go into the point? I think you killed him. Top tier is very different now, even from the last time I played it. Which wasn't even that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like being here. This is a massive map. Oh my god, press tab.
Oh. Who the fuck's shooting me?
I don't feel safe here. Also, I don't have thermals. Why is there so many aircraft? Is that a... What? I almost guessed that's what the plane was, but I'm like, there's no way that's here.
No, there was a P-51 in there.
Oh, P-51's different. If it's the one right below the jets, then it's actually very good. Hannibal used elephants to kick the Romans, but he even crossed the Alps with them, so he must... It must be good. Yeah, sure. I mean, they were back then, yeah.
There's still more planes up.
I should have just gotten the ADATs. Oh, our right flank is deceased now. Well, I can't see that. What is that noise? Oh, it's a Jesus Christ friendly, please. I'm surprised I'm not doing horribly after me not playing War. Like, when's the last time I played War Thunder? Besides, yeah, besides yesterday. Like, I thought it was gonna be very rusty yesterday as well. Look at my score, and I got 10 kills. Well, 11. At top tier. Got heavy metal hero. Go to look at the stream. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So I'm that close to the Abrams, and how close am I to the 285? No, closer to the Abrams. Oh, wait. Hold on. I said wait! I clicked the cancel button! Get it! I'm gonna go between B and C.
Mm-hmm.
How fast is the Merkava compared to the Abrams?
72.
Wait, that's what it says. Also, Yana, what do you mean you lost a photo? How'd you lose it? It wasn't important? What does LWS stand for? What? I'm already getting killed. Non-pen? What do you mean non-pen?
Yeah. They had a Hellion.
How is it? Oh my, I hate Russian tanks so much. They were already at that position that fast? How? Why are they so fast? How are they faster than an Abrams? The Abrams is supposed to be faster, is it not? Oh, the battery died. Dang. Where? They're already in our spawn because the Russian tanks are so freaking overpowered.
Oh, come on! Like, fuck you, Ricochet! I don't like ricochets. I don't.
Where'd he go?
I really don't. Non-pen is fucking stupid.
I forgot that the fire was still going, so I just wasted the fire extinguisher. Is it gonna go out? I don't get how to put out the fire when there's like when the bullet panels like are actually on fire, when the ammo's on fire, because if you wait to use it, it still burns anyway. It doesn't go out by itself. Well, if it does, you're gonna die before it does. No, if Russian tanks could fly, I would stop playing the game. I'm out of ammo. Because it all blew up. They better not do— I'm tired of events. I don't want to do a Halloween event. Well, my hard drive is going mental right now because I'm updating games. What game is being updated? Why is it going mental? Halo. Maybe that might do it. Why does this game feel— it feels like I have less than 60 FPS when I'm at 80 and 100. Why does it feel like it's skipping? Usually VSync in War Thunder makes it look worse. I don't get why it feels so weird. You so grumpy you didn't get that tank from Twitch? Well, it's not that important. It's not even a good tank. It's just a cool camo, basically. I wanted it more for the camo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yana is upset that she didn't get it. And I was saying it's not, like, you know, it's not that good. The only cool part is just the camo. I would go over there and flank behind them, but then I'd be spotted by their stupid spawn because that mechanic is the worst thing ever.
Oh, they're fucking spawn camping.
Mm-hmm. The stupid. You got the giant 3D ugly chest? Okay. Well, hey, at least it's better than flat. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Do you know where I was going with that?
Nah.
She says you got the stupid, like, ugly 3D chest, and then I was like, at least it's not flat.
Flat is justice.
No. Also, oh my god, what is this? Yep, I think she got it.
What the fuck is this lane?
Are you gonna? Yep. If I don't think he was spraying down the enemies with the machine guns, so like they're deafening their opponent just from the horrible noise. What? I saw that. Peek, I dare you. Yeah, did you like my joke? You just said you got it. Did you find it funny? Enjoyable? Rank doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta kill in the XM1. It's gonna take forever to get the M1A2, isn't it? I'm gonna try turning VSync on. Hold on. It's probably gonna make me restart the game, isn't it? Yep, be right back. It wasn't funny?
Papa.
No way. War Thunder crashed trying to. Never mind it. It's here. Yeah, Yana, I do. But the thing, it's not that I have like bad FPS. I'm having like 8. Fuda,
Why?
look at the stream.
Why? Huh?
I have not even been playing War Thunder. Hold on.
He says he's been a naughty boy. Abuse, chat spamming, foul language,
That's the first time I've ever gotten one of those. By the way, out of the whole time I've been playing, out of all the stuff I typed, this is the first time I've gotten this.
He's a naughty boy.
This makes no sense. I don't know why I got that. Ten or more times. Who? Legit, who? And who did it? No one did. Okay, now I have adaptive VSync on. Let's see if it looks any better now. That's not gonna happen in this tier, is it?
Why?
Killing SPGs at this tier because it's all medium tanks.
They that.
That's an anti-air, is it not? Oh, is it not?
No, it's a tank destroyer.
Also, Fuda, I'm going America. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be mixed battles. But still, that's like a single. Is there more?
Wait.
What? I don't know who reported me. Apparently, 10 or more people reported me.
Yeah, anti-tank missile carrier.
No, but I'm saying how many other SPGs are at top tier? Because that's just one tank that like I'd have to see 3 more times and kill it.
The Russian.
Never mind, there's a couple.
Yeah. And the German TAM and shit. Oh, that's a light tank.
Hmm. The Type 16 is tank destroyer. Yes, there's some. I don't know. When does this refresh?
Oh, look, the same map.
Why? Yeah, no, I DM'd that to many miles away, and he was asking, like, do I have two-factor authentication on, and to like make sure there's why. I'm in Sweden.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Bye, Matt. Oh, we have restaurant on our team, so it's okay.
Miles is like online on Discord, but not live. I think this looks better. It still looks. I don't. Why does it feel doo doo? That's a rock. Yeah, Miles is online. He just isn't live.
Oh, what?
Hello, Facundo, Fachundo. Welcome back. I only know English. Sorry. He should ask you if you want to play with him. He should ask me that. He said he usually doesn't play with other people. I like asked him one. Well, I didn't ask him to play, but I was just asking if he ever does. He usually goes like solo in War Thunder, apparently. What are you talking to? What? Oh, someone else. This is a problem.
The fuck?
No, stop. Yeah, I have the Merkava. I have a test drive. I was just playing the Merkava, but I accidentally chose Sweden. I was playing the Merkava last match. I have a test drive of it since I'm a content creator, but yeah, I'm gonna attempt to get it with the event, but I don't know if I'm. I think I still have time to do it.
fuck? Motherfucker.
Okay. How?
Anyhow.
And that's one of the ones that I needed to kill. No, that's a different one. I need to type 16.
Go down the Russian 6-7 for you to try jet.
Hmm?
We could go down to 6-7 Russian.
Yeah, I can try that later. Don't notice me.
Senpai.
Yeah, this game looks very nice with the graphics all the way up now. But I don't know why the frame rate feels so bad. It doesn't feel, like, correct. I think this person saw that I was here. Oh, I shot... I wasted, like, 4 rounds instead of 2, because I forgot to change it to only shoot one of them. Also, those things shoot a lot faster than I remember. Thank you. I shouldn't be at this BR with these vehicles, but it's fine. Someone knows I'm here. Off engine. I thought it's too late at this point because when you turn it off, it makes more noise. So like it's already too late. And if I turn it off and he pushes me and my battery's dead at that point, then I can't rotate the turret fast enough and he could just evade my shots. And he already saw me shoot, so like I'm already like he already knows I'm here. He's down there, I think. I'm not pushing him. He's gonna have to come to me. I'm not gonna let him camp or spawn. Is he just gonna keep spamming artillery on me? Artillery, please. I'm gonna rush for the point because we're about to lose. If I could kill it, I could kill it. I don't care. What's a 2-second repair time? Oh, one of the barrels. It was kinda like hurt, I guess. Come on, don't end the match. Let me cap it first. Is it just... No, where's the other people at? Oh, they're over there at A. I saw him, but I couldn't move the turret fast enough. That tank doesn't have that much armor. I might be able to kill him at C if I can actually get there fast enough. Radar, please. I still had enough battle activity to actually get the event stuff, even though I brought, like, the complete wrong BR. Yeah, the Merkava. $1 million for an expert crew? No, I need money. Even though it probably is worth it, actually. No, I do not have the TAM 2C. I have the first TAM. I do not have the 2C. I'm still gonna go for the 25 before I go for the TAM. Cause the rat is really good still. Like, I don't even know why you would want the 2. I don't remember. Wrong VR, you can play from tier 2 up to whatever. Well, yes, but you don't want to bring lower tiers at top tier on accident. Yeah, no, it's not a good idea. Take 26 rounds. Defend Israel. Yeah, you at least. Well, I'm glad you know what the Merkava actually is. Okay, now why is? Oh, the GPU is actually getting. The GPU is at 100% utilization, so it is getting max. Like, my CPU is not getting maxed out. My GPU is, probably because I have this. So I used to be able to almost run this game at maximum settings on a 1070. Did they make the max settings on this game like obscenely hard to run? Because I thought the 3080 would be enough to run it, but maybe they made it even like harder. Cause my GPU, that I was wondering like why can't I get 144 at maximum? Because the 3080 is like ridiculously fast, but I think they just made this game either it's like poorly optimized right now for the 3000 series, or they made the game a lot harder to run because they made the graphics even better. Which the graphics do look amazing. I don't know if it's changed since then though. I wish this thing you could zoom it out because I can't really see.
Oof. Oh, that was you. Hello!
Oh my god, that shot. Okay, yeah, I love this tank. This tank is amazing.
Ah! Matt,
What?
over there.
There's a bush in the way, I can't see. Is it dead?
I think.
I don't have shots on people. This right here looks amazing. Like this scene, it looks so good now.
There's a weird kid outside.
See all the details, like even on the trees in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Hmm.
Definitely. Alright, you draw the needles.
Humble Book Bundle does not like you. What? Book. They sell books? Also, why? Why do they not like you? Uh-oh. Wait, we won against Russia? Maybe the Merkava. Once people get the Merkava, America will start winning again. Or not even start winning. It will like balance out. Well, I don't understand anything you say, but you're still very nice, and I. Ah! Where? I was trying to go type. Was he behind us? Hopefully they'll optimize the game for the 3000 series soon. So it is the GPU getting like maxed out, but it still shouldn't feel choppy. at 90 FPS. I think me turning VSync back on did help it a good bit, but it's still, it's just kind of odd. You want to get something, but it doesn't work? Weird. Okay, now where is this T80U or B or whatever it is? Where'd it go? Fuda, where are you at? So the first shot I do it just passes straight through, but the second one hull breaks it? Or is it like a feature now where like it's not a one-shot hull break, but it like you still can't hull break? I can't imagine what War Thunder looked like in 1440p. I can actually like see stuff in the distance and things. It's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna check what am I even research. Okay, good, the F100D. Food, are you ready? And yeah, no, what are you trying to get? Oh, come on. I don't know why I'm so hungry already. It's like not time to eat yet. Oh, actually, it kind of is. What about top tier? Food, are you still there? Food, are you there? I don't know where he went. Okay, this time I guessed that right. It was Hans. I don't think Food is here anymore. I'm just gonna kick him. What is SSAA? Like, I know what it does, but how? What? How? Oh, it's just ×4. Oh, so am I rendering this in 4K then? Hans, 1080p, 4K is 4 times, is just 4, like, 1080p's, right?
Yeah.
So, I went to cancel that to ask if you wanted to join, but it put me in anyway.
Hello?
Oh, now you're back, right when I find a match. Okay, what, Hans?
technically, 480p is like 16 times the size of 1080p, because one border is timed by 4 and the other is also timed by 4. So it's 4 squared.
What?
But isn't like SSAA what is it called, super sampling,
Yeah.
anti-aliasing, whatnot?
But isn't that basically isn't that basically just rendering it at a high resolution and then down scaling
no.
it?
No,
No.
it's usually when you render something in 3D, there will be jagged surfaces because of how rendering system works. It can only render it in squares.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-aliasing just removes those squares and approximate them into a straight line. Usually games run it at either 2 times or 4 times. I've seen games that run 8 times or 16 times, or games that doesn't run it at all.
Weird. Also, the Merkava is amazing, and now after me playing it, I'm gonna do the event. Well, I don't have to deal with that. Thank God. I hope this, once people actually get the Merkava, I don't know when that would be, the earliest people, but I hope they'll actually balance out the win ratio between Russia and everyone else. I hate fighting Russia, but this makes top tier enjoyable again. Top tier used to be horrendous. Also, oh god, I don't have my live chat open because I forgot to pull it back up.
Yeah.
No, no, no flanking. No flanking. No. What? Someone flanked. He took out. Oh god, I'm dead. Cannon breach gone. If he didn't knock out my cannon breach, I would have killed him. What? Oh yeah, why is it changed? Isn't that the wrong direction? Weird. No, Yana, hold on. Oh, really, Yana? But good luck. I mean, I don't even read my coding books. I just use YouTube to figure it out myself, or just Google it, and use all the websites that have the functions and other just more tutorials. I have not read a single chapter of a coding book.
Does Merkava have Commander Summon?
No.
That's a move.
Mm-hmm. So then why is the super sampling and War Thunder in particular so freaking hard to run?
Because super sampling is an old algorithm.
I really hope.
Modern anti-alias uses a different algorithm that I don't really know how it works, but it just works.
And it works better. I hope the War Thunder does optimize the game a lot better, especially for the 30 series cards, and I hope they could. I know they're not going to add ray tracing and DLSS, but I hope they'd be able to utilize that kind of stuff to some capacity. I'm not sure how hard it would be to implement that kind of stuff, and I don't know how many people have the 2000 and also going to get. So yeah, the 3000 is going to be more popular, but I hope a good bit are going to get the 3000. So the player base would be big enough for Gaijin to even consider it. I like how that enemy is hiding behind another enemy, so he has like a meat shield. I cannot see this dude's lower plate. This is an issue. I don't think I can pen his upper plate. I doubt it.
You have the best APF SDS in the entire game with 600mm pen. Do it.
Oh, I can. Duh! Or maybe I can dip it into the hull. Oh, no. Yep. Homest. What? Am I blind? There. Too late now. No, not quiet. What's not quiet? Oh yeah, that was another question. Don't you know how War Thunder did change like graphical stuff a good few updates ago?
Yeah.
Did they also make it like exceedingly more hard to run at like the pure maximum settings? Because I used to be able to like almost play it at maximum settings and it'd be playable like 40 FPS. And from a 1070 to a 3080, it should be a massive performance like boost. And this thing can't get 144 at maximum, which I would have assumed it could. So did they also just make the game prettier and also make it even more hard to run at pure maximum than what it used to be? That's the only explanation that I can think of.
You are talking like I know something that like I know information from Inside Guide.
No,
which I
but
do
like,
not know.
I mean, you might have noticed like, no, you could have just noticed it by like the game performing worse at some point, and like when you actually turn up the graphics, or know of someone that has talked about it.
I never turned up the graphics past high.
Yeah, that's why I said, or you know of someone else that has talked about it. Or like a YouTube video. I'm gonna assume that's what happened.
Also, why are you so obsessed over like the architecture or whatnot of a graphics card? It's a graphics card. It does the same thing.
What do you mean architecture?
Like, how the graphics card is built does not affect how easy it is to use it, or how
Oh.
hard it is to use it.
Oh, the DMs earlier?
Yeah, the
I mean,
CPU,
it's still- Yeah.
the CPU beams the task to the GPU, and the GPU figures it out itself.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, I was saying that shouldn't be a problem, right? Like, I was just saying that wouldn't be an issue.
It cannot be a problem. If it's a problem, then the GPU is malfunctioning.
Yeah, I saw it. And, I was saying that I've never once read a coding book. Like, I mean, if you want it, sure. And if you learn that way, yeah, go for it. But I do not. I've actually not read any of my textbooks in college so far. I just use YouTube and Google and like online tutorials and stuff like that. Is that a helicopter or a aircraft? I think it's a helicopter. Get out of here with that. It is indeed a helicopter. Oh god, surface-to-air missiles. Wait, I lost it! Oh god, it's below the hill. Really? Oh, I got it, okay. Don't you dare die, Hunter. Hunter, it's dead. Don't get yourself killed. Hunter, what did I say? He got himself killed. Jet pallets, am I right?
Nah, still better than low tier pilots.
I know.
Literally stalling underneath you.
I know there's a SAM up, but I don't know where. Oh, only hits. Okay. You can't hit me. I am the ground. What? Fire again, I dare you.
Yeah, most of the high tier AA players just turns off when you are merged with the ground cutter. They don't like. It's like as soon as their radar stops working, they just turn off their aggression. Like, at least try. You might get a hit or two.
Yeah, because they have to pull up eventually. Well, you don't have to, but I mean, usually they will. Okay, what is that? Is that an... Is that an... I can't tell what a helicopter that is, and if it has air-to-air, it's staring at me. Shoot it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't climb when there's a potential air-to-air missile on you. Like, you know, when it's locked on. The faster you go, the harder it is for me.
Why would that one hit me? That's so dumb. I should have been going way too fast and too low for that to hit me.
Proximity.
Dumb. I could have killed him, and I dodged 2 out of the 3. That one would... That one shouldn't have done it.
After the missile launch, you flew more or less in a straight line for the third missile. And whenever you fly in a straight line, it doesn't matter which direction the missile is shot from, it will always hit.
Noah?
Man.
I was wondering why, like, War Thunder wouldn't get up to, like, higher FPSs, and I realized that, I was concerned, like, I didn't know, because don't you know how, Battlefield 5 and Left 7 Days to Die,
Did you just turn the settings up to maximum?
No. So, don't you know how those, like, bottleneck the crap out of your CPU?
Yeah.
This game, it's actually just the game. Like, the GPU is, like, at 100%. Actually at 100.
But you have, like, double the frames, like, more than you used to, right?
No, I have the same, but I also maxed out the graphics now. And I'm guessing either these graphics cards don't like this game at all, or since the last time I tried to run at max Noah, can you do it? Can you please, do you have War Thunder installed? I need to see, like, frame, I'm not going to install the 1070 again.
I think I got something like 100.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's changed since then. Because I used to be able to run it at these settings with the 1070 and it'd be somewhat playable.
And now it is not playable?
I know it is playable, but I thought, I had predicted there'd be a bigger gap at this point. But by the time that...
settings in between then?
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe, I know War Thunder has had, like, graphical updates, and maybe the maximum settings are now hard to run. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe the game itself has changed since then, and I don't have an idea about
so before you used to play on, like, medium or, like,
near high.
settings?
I was on, like, high settings, near maximum, but now, like, maximum,
And you would try to go to like ultra max, and
No,
it would
I
be
wouldn't
like,
try.
Okay, this is unplayable. You got like 40 FPS.
Well,
maybe,
yes.
or something like that.
It'd be
And
40s.
so now you're getting like 60 on ultra max
Concerned about
settings.
these kind of problems.
Are you getting 60 minutes?
Yeah, it's still very playable, but I'm just wondering. I
It's
understand.
probably a combination both of they increased the max upper cap and no, that's it.
But I'm also but yeah, do you have the game still installed? Because I'm curious about what you would get. Because I also want to know if the game became hard to run, regardless of the fact of like, I'm still just curious of what happened. Did the game change?
I think you used to get like 110 on max settings.
Do you still have the game installed?
That's absolutely untrue. I don't think I ever did.
No, I know I forced you to run it and like just, but I forgot what frame rate you got. I think it was 70 or 80, because you're like 30 or 20 above me. Huh? You say that might not be true?
No, that might have been true. I have no idea. I like.
Yeah, I think it was 30 or
anything
80.
that I would say would just be blatantly guessing.
Wait, do you get queued up with Germany a lot?
I don't have it installed.
Yes.
Is there like a War Thunder
I
benchmark?
might try to see if I can get a little bit higher Germany setup then.
Noah, I don't think so, but I wish it was, because I want to see. I wish.
Didn't you let me play with your like Ho 229 last time?
Mm-hmm.
And I benchmarked it. That was a fun plane, by the way.
Yeah,
That is just a purely fun plane.
but now there's even more fun planes like the Phantom and the 104 and the other very powerful ones.
It would just be a 204, a 284, and it's not like it's just a Leopard 284.
So I've been
Like
playing
that.
Total War
German
Warhammer 2,
Tech
and it's pretty fun. Not that you've played many Total War games.
I've seen none of them, but I've heard of them. I have no clue what it is.
So, you know Civ?
How hot? Yes, and I don't like it because it's turn-based, apparently.
It is turn-based. Total War is turn-based as well.
Also, Noah, don't you know how the FE has like the blower style as well? I can actually finally like put my hand and feel how hot a graphics card gets instead of looking at temp, because you know how it just dumps it all into the case in the past.
Yeah.
It's so, because if I put my hand back in the back of my computer, it is so much hotter now because it's 2 exhausts, and because you know it's a bigger card, but it's not just getting soaked up in there. I mean, yeah, it is very good. And also my CPU.
I always feel worried when I put my hand on the back of my case and it's just like, wow, there's barely any hot air coming out of it.
Mine is very hot. Like it's concerning me about how much hot air is coming out. But I'm like, oh, it's probably fine because it was probably hotter in there because the old well, no, because the graphics card was a 1070. But it's still like probably fine.
It's relatively. I think it's like double the TDP. Or like 1.5x the TDP.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there Twi'lek fucking porn on my desktop?
What?
I think it's like the, you know, Jabba's slave in
Yeah.
Star Wars. It's like the same as that species.
Wait, what?
And
What do you mean species? Wait,
Yeah.
Jabba's slave?
Jabba the Hutt slave in his like, I don't know, fucking like bar weird.
No, I know that Princess Leia was
Not that.
I can't fix you.
Hold on, I'll DM it to you. It's just lewd, it's not actual porn. But I do remember. I know for a fact. I didn't need any time to recollect. I just pointed out that it was on my desktop. It was from I was doing Star Wars, the role playing game with some friends, and then
and you
our
needed
DM
that
was
material?
basically- And our DM was basically like,
Behind,
you
behind.
find
I see it.
old-
I'm not gonna be able to turn around. Yeah.
old copy of Lusty Twi'leks, Lusty Twi'lek Maidens or something like that.
How do you even
I don't
get
know,
back there like
so-
that?
Posting that into the chat. RDM sounds like an actual, like Jabba the Hutt. It sounds like an actual hut. He's Russian too, and he's got I don't know if he's like a smoker. He does smoke actually. I don't know if it's like smoker voice, but it's just like
What,
How
Yana?
do both
Oh.
of you die after y'all behind already?
I saw him and I turned around, but
yeah,
it like
I know, but like, Buddha should have enough time to react.
yeah, but there was also like 2 in front, and so yeah. Like I didn't even get killed from the one behind. I got killed from the one in front trying to turn around. Cause I thought the one in front like went away, but apparently it didn't.
I need to free up some. So I know for a fact
Oh!
that on hard
Need
drive
effects?
it matters
I'm-
to have a decent amount of empty space.
I'm gonna
Does
die.
it matter on SSD?
But yeah, try to fix.
Yeah, thing now.
Try to do it. I might be able to run away. Also, what, Noah?
I'm fixing you already.
I know that on a hard drive, having a decent amount of empty space improves performance. There's an SSD needed.
Yes, more.
It needs more.
Well, at least the like older ones. Yeah. I'm not sure if like newer, like, cause you know SSDs have improved a lot since like last time I've researched it and stuff. But yeah, usually you want 30% free. Well. Yeah. Like it's not like a hard cap, like no more than 30. But I mean 30 is like roughly what it used
And for
to.
something like a 10% performance,
Yeah. So it, like you can go above 30. It's just gonna be like you know suboptimal.
slightly suboptimal.
They're literally everywhere.
Okay, apparently this building is shoot through.
Like the building that like you were behind when I died.
Yes. Yes.
You can shoot through that?
Yes.
Wow.
I got killed from someone shooting through that building, and now I'm out of spawn points because of that DS.
Oh yeah, no, also something really weird is this game is getting like, you know, consistently like 70 to 120 FPS, but sometimes it like feels like 30. And I don't even, with VSync off, but I turned it off on purpose because usually War Thunder VSync is bad, and it makes it look it makes it look worse. And so it's really weird. I don't know why it feels so crusty. But I turned VSync to adaptive now, and it's slightly better, but it's still kind of there. Which I don't know why it'd feel like I'm skipping frames at all, even at like 90.
Do you have VSync on?
Yes, I have it on adaptive now. I had it off because off what used to be the preferred choice, but now I put it to adaptive.
It says disable VSync in-game, disable adaptive VSync and / also refresh rate on NVIDIA panel.
Hmm?
Yeah. It says.
What do you mean NVIDIA
there's
panel?
a tip for that. In the actual like NVIDIA GeForce, or like when you right-click your desktop and it's NVIDIA control
Oh,
panel.
in the control panel, and then what did it say?
Yeah. Yeah, it says disable adaptive VSync / refresh rate, so I'm guessing disable adaptive VSync and adaptive refresh rate.
Oh, disable the adaptive?
Yeah. And also disable VSync in the game.
Okay, so yeah, it was on disabled, then it was poo-poo, but then I put it to adaptive, and it's slightly better, but it can still probably... Yeah, hold on, I'll try that. So there's an adaptive / what was the other word? Variable?
Refresh rate. Adaptive refresh rate. Or just refresh rate, I'm not sure.
I thought there was
Something
two
about
words before.
Adaptive VSync / refresh rate.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if that's saying adaptive refresh rate or just also there's an option that says refresh rate.
Is it, do you know what setting that's in? Is it in the 3D settings, or...
Probably, yeah.
Because if it's actually going off of...
Are you
I
using
don't
the
see
Steam FPS counter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not see it in the control panel. I'm gonna go like scroll through it instead of just going for like for the A's or the V's. That dude's gonna crash. Oh no, he didn't crash.
This might not be what the issue is, but as of 2018, apparently, or in 2018, there were apparently weird drivers that made adaptive VSync cap the frame rate at 30 FPS while the game was
Put a mute.
while the game was still rendering 100+ frames.
Ew.
Would it just capture?
I mean, it
the
doesn't.
FPS we
If
were using?
it feels like it could be that, because it feels like honestly kind of poo-poo at some points.
That'd be adaptively only setting it to 30 seconds. That or it could just be like sub-second frame drops. You could be
Yeah, like, but it's happening very often. So that's why, like, if it wasn't, it has to be good enough. It has to be bad enough for me to actually, like, you know, explain this all to you. Who? What did I just hear? Okay. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about now, Noah. In the DMs, the picture.
Are we grinding or not?
Hmm? Oh, I had to restart the game. Okay, so now I have VSync actually on instead of on adaptive, but I don't see the setting. Do you have a screenshot of that? It wouldn't be in image
no,
settings.
It was
No,
looking
it's not
just some
there.
Steam
Maybe
support form.
it's what you said that was in 2018 because
Yeah.
I don't see that option anymore. They could have like changed it or renamed it or you
Could be in
know.
a different section.
That's I'm looking at that right now and I'm looking. Oh, I see what you mean, Noah.
What?
The right above 3D settings, the adjust like performance and quality. To be honest, I prefer performance more than I prefer the quality.
Really? You like the aliasing?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It could be, well, for Noah, for War Thunder at least, whenever like you're trying to see like a tank peeking around a rock in the distance and it's just all a blur, it becomes an issue.
If anything, I would just I would just set it to performance and then increase the anti-aliasing manually in the settings. Because I really do not like aliasing.
I like it
Aliasing up close is fine. No, the opposite.
opposite. You want to add a distance so you can actually see what it is.
You want aliasing at a distance, but not like.
That's the reason why I like it on, but not too much.
You want aliasing on select objects. You want the environment, things that are just like physically blockaded, things that are just hitboxes. You want those to be anti-aliased, but you want like all the players and everything to be aliased.
But that's not an option though.
So that they pop out. You just see them immediately because of they're just like ugly off in the distance. What's that ugly over there? Oh, it's people.
Yeah, that is the reason why I do not like it on, especially in War Thunder for like the long distance engagements, because that they will just blend in with like a rock. Multi-frame sample? That's weird. Yeah, I don't see anything about. Oh wait, preferred refresh. Oh, what is it? No, that's just application controlled. Wait, would that be it? Would it be preferred refresh rate? Should it make it not application controlled or?
They should probably set it to like whatever your.
There's only two options: application controlled or highest available. So it's just gonna be constantly.
Highest available. It's probably just goes to like 144 or something, or like two whatever the 200 one is.
Or it might
Is
just
it
not.
really-
It might just not cap it. And you know, you might just let it run. Like just turning VSync off in a game.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
got to be winter, so you know.
No, it doesn't get cold. Well, it gets cold here, but you know, I'm in Mississippi.
It's less is hot.
Yeah.
If
No,
less
it
is
does
hot,
actually
maybe
get
less
cold
is
though.
humid.
It does get cold though. It's just not. It's just not that long of a period, and it's also
Didn't it
not.
snow once.
Yeah, it's
like,
it snowed
a couple
like
years ago or
it-
something.
no, it snows a couple times here, but it never snows enough for it to actually be inches. But the one time, yeah, it snowed inches, and that was the first time it has in like 20 years. And then like I was in a call with you, and then you asked about the movie. Was it Snow Running? Bobsled. And then you wrote the quote down on your computer. Remember?
Oh, that's the conversation. that came
Yeah.
out of.
You didn't remember that's what it was from?
No, I didn't.
Are you now glad that you are now reinformed of it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly. It was from us. It was from me.
Wrong
Ew.
working spawn.
I don't. That looks weird for some reason. I don't know. That might have fixed it. Oh, you rewatched it?
No.
I mean, rewrite it,
sent
I mean-
something in the War Thunder chat that is
Oh.
absolutely precious.
Noah, that might have fixed it, but also now I have it to where it says highest available instead of application controlled. So what does VSync do? Is VSync just a dead button now in games?
No, VSync reduces screen tearing, but in some games, I guess it just messes stuff up.
No, I mean, yeah, it reduces frame tearing, but VSync also caps your frame rate. Does it not?
Yeah, it caps it to your screen frame.
Well, yeah.
Like it caps to your.
But
frame
what if you can't reach it? Because, like, as in mine.
Well, then it'll still like wait for the next entire frame to be rendered, and only put it up then all at once. I'm guessing.
I think me changing that one setting did help it a bit, but I don't know completely. Yeah. Also, it could just be the game is like poorly optimized for 3000 series cards, but I don't know why it would be. Yes.
Look in the War Thunder chat. This is entitled "When the One Crew Member Needs to Do Everything in a Tank."
Hold on. Do you have the stream open? 'Cause
No, I don't.
okay. Well, do you have a good idea of what the stream used to look like, especially during motion? How it kind of used to get crusty during motion?
I didn't pay much attention to the actual.
Oh, you
video.
didn't? Okay.
I only watched it for the chat.
Well, you can still
already-
Did I see a helicopter?
look at it regardless and tell me how good it looks. It's a plane, not a helicopter. Well, there might also be one. Yeah, you should let me know how good that like 2000 series encoder looks. The new Invink. Or know something neat about that, Noah?
What's that?
OBS like had no problems keeping all the old settings. Like it just worked. Like I would have assumed the OBS would be like, oh, graphics card changed, so let's put it to like 264, or let's like put the NVENC to the default settings. But no, it kept all my settings.
Oh, that dude who came in here earlier, by the way, was some guy you gave the unmute role to, like 22 days ago.
Yep, I thought that's why I don't unmute people even when.
Yep, it's probably just like, hey, you probably just met them in War Thunder. Hey, can I join your Discord?
But why is that even
there's
funny
someone
to
there
people
on the
though?
marker?
Yep, I'm looking. Noah, why do you think that is like amusing / enjoyable to people? Someone over there ish? It's the wrong marker, but just that direction.
Funny word.
Yep, I see it. It's on the way.
Oh,
You already got it?
oh, sorry, I didn't. I thought you were the tank next to me, and I thought you just died. I should.
That has something.
I cannot stream this in full quality. Why is that?
Hmm?
I'm downloading. I'm downloading the game.
Wait, what?
I tried turning your stream up to 1080p 60, and then
It would like
just-
wouldn't work.
Yeah, it is stuttering. It is really bad because I'm also downloading War Thunder.
Well, thanks for actually downloading it, just to test it. I mean, how fast is it downloading? How good's your internet? It's probably not that big of a game, right?
About 12 megabytes per second. It's about halfway done. Maybe like 2
Really already?
Yeah. Although I have to install it like again, don't I? Once I get into the launcher.
That yeah, but it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. There's an
Yeah,
aircraft.
I don't have.
I shot the wing off with the cannon. And that was like not even an easy, that was a hard shot to pull off that one. Like my cannon barrel could not move up any further. So I had just had to wait for like the timing. Oh no, did you see that? Did you already have a stream open?
Oh! Yeah, I did. I got to look over just in time as you said that.
Ooh!
Ooh! That was it like a...
MIG. Huh? Yeah, thermals.
Oh, nice.
I can turn it off if I want, but I mean usually, sometimes you want to turn it off in like some, but it's just good.
Thermals are cool.
If you don't have commander thermals, you just switch between commander and gunner to see.
If you're in a tank that has like a less zoomed out gun sight, it's sometimes more useful just to turn it off.
I never played any of those, so it's always more zoomed in gunner for me.
But does the stream look nice? Like exceedingly nice, or just kind of like decent?
So why does the military use thermals in black and white? Is it because it only can render into black and white, or is it like easier to look at than like,
It can render in any color. It's just that the more contrast you have, the easier it is to spot a target.
Mm.
And black and white is like the biggest contrast you can ever have.
Also, kind of like why school buses are yellow. It's just like the most eye-catching, but like you wouldn't use yellow for like thermals though, because you're trying to.
Making it black and white means most of the background will be black, so you don't get hurt by looking at it for a long time.
Also, speaking of thermal, how fake is the thermal in this game?
How what?
How fake is the thermals in this game?
What do you mean how fake?
Like, how 'cause
How
obviously
realistic?
they don't have like a heat simulation going.
Oh.
It's rather accurate, to be honest. It's like
It's close
you
enough.
actually have to reduce the quality of the game rendering to simulate real life.
It's close enough, because I mean the tree. I mean, if you look at a tree's gonna be like. I don't. It wouldn't be that hard, because I guess they would have different numbers assigned to them just to see how bright they were, like for different times of day, and like if it's a metal or like stone or like tree, and then the tanks are hot.
I don't think they assign different value for different times of day.
Oh yeah,
It's just
I'm saying like if they wanted to, they could. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Like you wouldn't have to actually like render it like in real time. You could just say, oh hey, it's this type of battle. The tree should be this brightness. Like I'm saying, it could be doable that way. Not it is done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense that this exists, but apparently there is a thermal facial recognition that is in development by the military, so that they can like long range, even in dark, tell who
What?
people are.
In long range?
Long range.
That
I
seems
guess.
very
Sure.
weird and also very hard. No, it wouldn't actually.
I wonder if it can like take already existing databases and do the face, or if it
And do the
needs
face.
a thermal database of everybody's face.
There might be. They could just use AI and just predict it probably, and it'd get kind of close.
But I imagine
You'd have to train it really
now thinking
hard though.
about it, that looking at two images, thermal images of two different people's faces, you'd be able to tell very easily if they're the same person, because
Yeah.
thermal information has a lot more
I
information.
deserve that after pulling off that.
Like you probably can't fake like, you know, the fact that some dude has poor blood flow to his cheeks or whatever, and like there's probably a lot of individual little blood flow
Christ.
things that you'd be able to tell little idiosyncrasies in people's faces.
Ah!
You can see the face.
I was killed because an anti-air shot me and spotted me. So is that you said that's currently in development?
As of January.
Oh, well, it's probably been in development long before that, but we just didn't know about it.
What the fuck is the anatomy of a Fall Guys character? I hate this.
How long did it take me to get? I don't have it, Cameron. I just have test drives of it. I'm gonna attempt to get it. I'm just starting the event. I started it like 2 days ago.
I'm gonna put. Fall Guys is on mobile, right?
Is it?
It seems like a mobile game. I'm gonna assume it's on mobile.
It seems like a mobile game. I love that.
And
I
honestly,
fully
if it
agree with
isn't,
that statement.
I'm fine with insulting it by putting it in the mobile games channel because it's Fall Guys. Let's be honest.
Ah! I thought there was just one anti-air. Do the face boy. Ew, 40 FPS. Why'd you do that? Why'd the game chug? What happened? Did it get like everything happened at once? How's the battle going? Should I get in a tank or a helicopter?
Helicopter.
We are winning most of the part, but we have lost the south side significantly. It's up to you.
I do have enough to respawn in a tank if I die. I'll get in a helicopter. I'll probably get shot down anyway. You said get a helicopter because of coolness factor?
Yeah.
How's the stream look? Does it look like really, really, really good, or is it just still kind of just good?
Repair costs with Sweden, French, and Italian high tier. Is it really so bad that even if you get a 4-to-1 KD, you still lose lands?
I know that's the case with Britain. I'm not sure about the other nations.
I didn't know that at all.
That is.
It's not only high tier, it's like after tier 4, every single tier after that. With every single vehicle.
That's just fucking awful. That is you farm other nations so that you can play that nation's game.
You gotta play the game to play the game.
Also have autoloader that's like super fast. That's like, it's like with a screw, it's like machine gun level with very high penetration.
But yeah, no, doesn't it seem kind of weird that right here, like this right here, is capping out the 3080? Like these graphic settings, like just off of visually. Like, I know this game is probably not, you know, optimized at all for graphic settings, but I still thought it wouldn't have capped out at this.
It's probably optimized a lot for the lower end, but not very optimized for the higher end.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
You gotta breach that. They would probably spend most of their optimization budget on making it accessible to more.
Because you can play it on laptops if you want.
Exactly. That's where the money is. You don't get money. You get money in two places. The absolute highest of settings, which people are going to be spending a ton of money on graphics cards anyway. So they're just like, oh, they have enough frames. They spend $1 bazillion on it. But then drawing in more players is like optimizing the low end.
What happened to your helicopter?
I told you I'd get shot down. I think a tank shot me down like a regular. I don't actually remember what I was killed by.
Oh, look, that post was entitled, "No repair cost should ever go beyond 10,000 silver lions. You can't change my mind."
They need to Noah, guess the repair cost for the B-29 because I don't think you know it already. That's so beans.
15,000.
30.
30,000? Isn't it like 51,000? Or was that TU4?
Excuse me?
What?
I thought it was 30.
Is there a B-52 in War Thunder?
B what?
B-52? Stratofortress?
No.
Not yet. I hope so.
We're not at that era yet.
I hope so. I want to play that plane in particular so bad.
I mean,
you don't even have 34.
I want to be 47.
55. Technically, they were produced as far back as 1952. What? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew they were old, but I didn't.
They're old, but they're
that
good.
old. They're
No,
still in
before
service.
B-52,
Yeah.
I want B-36 first.
Is
Yeah.
this like the longest?
It
running
is.
aircraft?
It is. That is the thing about the plane. Come on.
Apparently, the oldest operational, or the oldest military aircraft production is the C-130.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be like, it's still up there.
How long was that? Produced 1954. What? In service? Introduced 56. It's technically slightly newer than the B-52. I guess we don't build it anymore. I guess we're just not building more B-52s.
Yeah, I think we just still have them.
But the B-52 is technically like 2 years older than the C-130. C-130 are awesome though. That is
Mhm.
that is a plane right there.
No, there's always like 8 at my local airport.
I'm jealous of your airport.
Also, they have like, I need to they have like variations of them, and I can't say that out loud because I give up way too much information. But there's a special modifications company, and there's like you know how like you know the normal like 4-blade C-130 props,
Yeah.
big fat 4 blades. There's some that have like 8 really like thin and like curvy and like long blades.
C-130 8-blade.
Come
Oh, those are
on.
cool. Those are neat. Apparently, it is the
What is it for?
NP2000.
Is better for like high speed?
Well, let's read an article about it. Major limitation propellers have is the wave drag generated by shock waves when the propeller tips go supersonic. Newer propeller designs aim to reduce this wave drag, which improves efficiency and performance. The NP2000 blade design incorporates a more efficient airfoil design, which theoretically will lead to improved performance in takeoff and climb-out phases of flight.
Really? Takeoff? Actually, yeah, because it'll be traveling the fastest, so you have the most. Yeah,
Is it the takeoff, really?
the
But
prop
you-
travels the fastest. Like the rotation needs to be like the highest RPM if you want to do short takeoffs. Like not the speed of the aircraft, but the speed of the actual propellers themselves.
Because you need to go from
Max
standstill
throttle.
to flight speed at preferably as soon as possible.
Yeah, and usually
Preferably as soon as possible.
most aircraft don't fly at maximum throttle all the time, but
Also for
you always
flying.
you always take off at max throttle. So that's when the thing's gonna spin the fastest.
Computer simulation and the composite materials that make up the blades help engineers optimize the blade angle and twists to make the propeller faster and better.
Twists.
I don't like that sentence.
Say it again.
It implies computer simulation and the composite materials that make up the blades help engineers optimize the blade angle. I don't see how the material helps them optimize the angle. Maybe it helps them achieve the angle, but I don't think the material lets them optimize the.
Maybe like other stuff
I
couldn't
don't
be
like
twisted like that.
It's like an asterisk. I probably just moved that sentence
Wait, hold on, be right back. Actually,
out of the sentence.
So, Noah, do you know what B-36 is?
B-36, not off the top of my head.
It is, till this day, I think, the only
Yes,
plane to have 10 engines.
this thing is something that I attempted to replicate in Kerbal.
The original design only has 6 engines. It only has the, propeller engines. And it doesn't like to fly because it doesn't have enough thrust. And the engines were like, the easiest way to solve this problem is we add 4 jet engines.
I mean, hey, it is somewhat of a monstrosity. It looks like it's what would happen if you had like a daddy seaplane.
what did you just say?
Daddy seaplane.
Why is
Also, there are versions of the V-36 with the propeller in the back of the wing, and there's versions of the V-36 with the propeller in the front of the wing.
Ew!
And I don't know.
Like, there's both? I thought... I don't like that.
I feel like this is what would happen if a seaplane evolved and it had like vestigial what do you call those? The actual bits that touch the water. Ballasts? I don't know, whatever they are.
Pontoons?
Has vestigial pontoons that the evolution hasn't completely gotten rid of yet. That's what this
Well,
is.
what's the name of those things? Like, evolutionary dead end? Well, not dead, just, yeah, residual stuff.
Vestigial organs? Vestigial is the word I know for that. It might not be the exact one that you're looking for, though. Because vestigial is an adjective. You might be looking for a noun that means vestigial.
Doesn't matter.
And also, the first jet bomber, like the first technical jet bomber, was a Lancaster.
Excuse me? What do you
They
mean?
removed the propeller engines, like they removed the Merlin engines, and installed the ones that can
Why
be
would you
found
choose a
on
Lancaster out of
Seahawk.
any bomber?
What?
That thing is the Why would you choose the Lancaster? It is so nasty.
Because it's the biggest platform available for testing.
It's so nasty.
This is a sin.
What, the
What
Lancaster
the-
with jets?
Yes.
Put it in the War Thunder. I want to see it.
It still has 2 Merlin engines.
Ew, it has both? Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
guess because it's testing.
The Merlin engine is only used for takeoff.
It is cursed.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if you were testing the engines and like, you wouldn't want to rely on something you're purely
Ow.
testing on. Why did I did not know that that's what I was shooting at? I just killed myself because I shot the most stupidest location. Buddha, stop hitting me. Okay. Oh god, I have warning. Laser warning. Stop.
Why does the 2 friendly in front of me not help me when I'm clearly getting shot at?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of like when
Arado, no.
the SR-71 attached an aerospike engine to itself. Well, no, it didn't. But
What?
No, it was trying to attach an aerospike engine to the SR-71 and used it to experiment with how aerospikes work.
Mm-hmm. It attached it to itself.
It attached it to itself. It grew sentience. It became an engineer, and it proceeded to bolt on a rocket engine to itself because it wanted to go even faster.
Wait, yeah. Wait, so the Arado was after the Jet Lancaster? Jet Lancaster.
The Arado is a reconnaissance aircraft. It's not a bomber.
What?
The Arado in real life never had bombs.
I don't like that.
Did it have the capability to, but they just never used it? Or was it just never?
Yeah, it's like
Okay, go
from the
ahead.
beginning of the design till the
Okay.
end of its design, it's always a reconnaissance aircraft.
They're tiny and real. It's smaller than a Delta 55, but it doesn't look like it at all in War Thunder. And the Dorados are tiny. Compared to like a P-61 or a Delta 55 or like even a P-51. I did not expect them to be so small.
Is the Bradley any good
In game or
in game?
I don't like it, but I don't play light tanks.
First of all, you have to pretty much come to a full stop to fire the missiles. And your gun has very little penetration and doesn't fire too fast.
I mean, what is your definition of good?
Oh, and there's no infantry for it to carry, so.
Yeah, I'm not saying yes, it did. The Dorado did carry bombs. They tried to bomb the bridge of Remingen with an Arado.
How? Why?
There's this like I think like maybe 8 to 14 minute video on YouTube about the Bradley, and it's like designed by committee and feature creep, and it is.
Why is this Abrams retreating when I'm trying to retreat? Because my cannon barrel's out. You idiot! Let me get behind you and you oh my god. I'm gonna retreat because I can't 1v1. And he's hitting everything. Wow, such a retard. What? What are you saying, Noah?
There's this 8 to 14 minute video on YouTube.
About the
that I
Bradley?
really like. Yeah, on the Bradley.
Was it just that, or was there something after that?
It was about like the scope creep and the design by committee. That basically it was supposed to be a troop carrier.
Mm-hmm.
With 11 troops and like a machine gun on the top, and a lot smaller. No rockets.
I've been in one in real life.
No,
And yeah, it was basically, yeah, a troop carrier.
Well, you see, in real life, it could carry, I think, 7 people, and it was supposed to carry 11, and it was supposed to be like double the speed, and it was supposed to be without rockets. And I'm not sure if they added portholes, but there was a section of that video where there were designs with portholes in them.
Portholes?
How the enemy always call artillery on me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that one was. Wait, there's one artillery in front of me and one artillery behind me. How?
Squad mates. No, I was gonna tell you something else and I forgot.
How?
Oh no.
Another direct hit.
No, what was the conversations earlier? Because I've been trying to say it the whole time. Oh yeah. Want to know what I want them to add to the game?
What's that?
Well, bomber, a B-47. Okay, good night, Yana.
Yes, a B4.
Hard day tomorrow. Why? What's wrong with tomorrow? Oh wait, your 7 doesn't work.
This is interesting looking.
I have a picture of that bomber like above my computer. Like I have a painting, not a picture.
I can't play this if I
That's
keep
very fast.
random freaking artillery everywhere.
Mm-hmm. What's fast?
It looks fast. Or at least very
What is it? The
light,
straddle
very
for? Yeah, it's a
flight.
no, it's not straddle for. It's straddle jet.
Yes.
Doesn't it kind of look like a baby straddle fortress? Or like a precursor, at least. Like it resembles it, right? Ow.
I think it mentioned something about the Strato Fortress on its page, but I already closed it.
I'm just saying, like out of literally just out of looks, like pure, like just the design of it, doesn't it? Like kind of.
Yeah, it looks tubular with like what do you call it? Inline.
And like the wings, like the wings are kind of similar. Like it looks like a baby one or like a precursor.
Yeah, it looks like a little baby. It's something that if the Strato Fortress was really, really, really massive, it looks like that would come out of it. If it,
Wait, Yana, did you leave?
Me Strato Fortress and a Daddy Strato Fortress loved each other really much.
Yana, did you already leave? Because I didn't see that you DM'd me since I had worked on it. I mean, my Discord closed. Oh great, I can't open up. Why does Discord not work on any like thing that I own? Discord on my phone doesn't want to send pictures and stuff half the time. Discord on my laptop, whenever I like try to go click like a DM with someone, it'll just open up Discord in Google for some reason, even though it loaded the DM, but then it decides to like open up Google and tries to like reload Discord like a second time somehow. And then on my desktop, whenever I click X, sometimes it just won't come back up after clicking X. I can't pull it back up without going to the task manager and closing it. Why is Discord so, like, non-functional?
Try updating it.
I did. I updated it yesterday.
That's actually two problems then, because everything, it works on everything I own at the same time, which is kind of annoying. I have to turn off half of them.
All 3 of my Discords do not function correctly. And it's the most annoying thing, and it's always been Discord. Like, this has been a recurring problem, even after, like, uninstalling and reinstalling. Not the same problems, but just, you know, problems in general. How far is War Thunder done, Noah?
Here, I didn't know that M901 cannot climb this freaking hill.
Do you hear me, Noah? How far is War Thunder downloaded? How did I miss?
Apparently, the army wanted to replace the Bradley 38 years ago. And we still want to replace the vehicle that it was meant to replace. Like, it was meant to replace another troop carrier. And then we decided that the Bradley was supposed to be, like, a fighting vehicle.
I think another one?
And we never got around to replacing that original thing that needs to be replaced. And we still need to replace it.
It's like, oh, hey, let's build a thing. Oh, wait, no, let's make it weaponizable.
It's like we awarded money. That money was supposed to go for a replacement. And we're still looking for a replacement. It's like if NASA got a giant budget to make a new reusable rocket system, and they decide reusable plane is better, and NASA goes ahead and makes like a plane,
or makes SLS and then scraps it.
And makes SLS and then scraps it. They dump it in the ocean. I still hate that they're using old space shuttle engines. Those should be in museums, not thrown into the Atlantic Ocean.
Even if they were good at that time, you can make something better now. And also, it's not even a good... Didn't it have to be refurbished to every launch?
Relatively.
Shuttle engines?
Yes.
They had to be like clean. Like,
they don't get
inspected.
refurbished every launch. They just remove them and install new ones.
But the thing, they even developed a new process by which to build cheaper and more capital efficient, like, disposable RS-25 shuttle engines.
What do you mean
But
disposable?
they're not using it for the first launches. They're just throwing away these historical engines that were used in shuttle, like actual
Wait,
shuttle.
is SLS still happening?
It is, yes.
It hasn't been canceled?
No, it hasn't.
It is... I hope it needs to stop.
The SLS still intends to be the first humans that land on Mars. They seriously still think that. And they think that they're going to make a lunar base with the SLS.
They might do that, because that's not... We've done it before.
Yeah, that is likely. We have landed some things on the moon before.
And NASA has done it, so they have, like...
But
it is doable.
it is beyond stupid. We don't have the budget that we used to, and this is still like right in line with that old budget, like cost. Even if you adjust for inflation, and then adjust for relative to NASA's budget, the SLS is like double the cost proportionally that the Saturn V was of its budget.
Why is NASA's budget so poo-poo?
I don't know.
It needs to not, and our
I'm
military
guessing-
needs to chill.
I'm guessing it's going to increase now that we have the Space Force. We're going to have a separate budget.
Or there's gonna be it's gonna be cut, and it's gonna be sent to the Space Force.
Where we're about to see, like, you know, we already have, like, what, 4, maybe, like 5 branches? Like 4.5 branches of military.
Mm-hmm.
And we have, like, 500 billion. We're just about to see another 100 billion get
No!
into defense spending just for Space Force. Because nobody wants to decrease the
We're not
cost.
even doing anything useful. The reason why we still have it so massive is for jobs.
It's pretty much a jobs program, yeah.
But it's so expensive. What are we doing with all military right now?
Nothing. We spend more on military than the next 13 countries combined.
And when was...
And more than half of the entire world.
Yeah. Pretty much. We don't need this much. We can... Like, I don't care how scared of China we are. And Russia teaming up, double dicking, in, like, I don't know, fucking... What can North Korea do? Not much. They have, like... North Korea still
The
uses...
country you just mentioned combined has about 20% of spending in
Yeah.
military.
And then, like, maybe India. What if India teams up with China? That's not happening. India will never team up with China. I don't care who you ask. They're never teaming up. India, like,
They're not.
China.
There's
Oh!
a very long historical dispute.
If anything,
over
the
border
U.S.
and
will
whatnot.
team up with India.
And China will team up with what's that country called? Pakistan.
Pakistan, yeah, probably.
What's that country
And
called?
It will just make India fight Pakistan. The end. It's any old trick. It's like
And then the world is embroiled in war.
So it's just Hoi 4.
We don't need to have like this big. We could beat up so many countries that it's not even funny. We just have our military budget and send half of it off into like space. Like,
I mean, yeah, actually, yes.
yeah, put it into space.
We need to be the, if we want to be number 1, that is where that will become very important.
Like 99.999 a bazillion d9% of things that exist are not on this planet. How about we start investing and going and getting that basically 100% when rounded?
And be first to claim.
Also that.
Don't wait until everyone else can also do it at the same time.
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah, you just realized that?
You'd start seeing like countries that like go and make a Mars colony, and then after it's fairly self-sustaining, the colony would be like, okay, we're our own country now, and then like some.
But then
countries
there's
would
like
be
8 more.
But then other countries would be like, no, you're going to be part of us still, and there's going to be colonies that are countries that are divided among planets, and while we're still not even like combined on our one planet, there's going to be several. There's going to be countries that exist on one planet. There's going to be countries that exist on 2 at a time.
Oh god.
Several countries on both planets at once.
I don't.
And then we go to Venus and we get Venusian sky countries.
Oh my
Venusian
god.
it's the
countries.
1700s all over again.
Oh boy.
Is it the 1700s? Yes. It is.
Yeah, yep. Yeah.
So this time there's no natives to kill. which is
You never
slightly
know.
better.
Maybe they are.
What do you mean
Hopefully.
slightly better? The reason people wanted to do that, to take their stuff.
That's
I mean, it's better. I mean, yes, it's better for if there were natives, but it's not better for the colonizers. But also, that's not good to do.
yeah.
So it's better in a moral sense, yes.
Before about like 3 meters down in Mars' surface, there is like a bunch of microbial life. And it just so happens it's extremely useful to humans because it gathers around all the precious materials that we would normally want to look for,
Like water.
like water and like oil. There's like oil. There's just massive
God.
amounts of oil on the Mars. And gold.
I wonder
and,
how
like,
long we're still going to be
tungsten,
using oil. I mean,
like all the precious metals.
the military's still going to use oil, but besides that. When do you think oil is going to be obsolete?
Well, polymers and like plastics are a big thing. But
True.
I think about 40% of all oil is just spent on cars. Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend like that. I retract that statement. I'm going to look it up because I don't want to be that wrong about something. It might be like 10%.
Realistically, you can also make polymers just straight from plants, but it will be very hard.
And expensive.
That's for Iran. How about we get not Iran?
What? Iran?
Why is Iran all of these? Why are there like 8 graphs of Iran? Why do we... What? I look at... Why though?
Why though?
63% of crude oil goes into transportation.
That is even worse.
More than half. 16% goes into just generally non-energy use. 11.8% goes into other asterisk. It counts for agricultural, buildings, commercial and public services, and others. So other has other in it. Wonderful. And
Other has other in it.
Other has other in it.
So it's other.
Other.
Hello, flying tank.
What the heck? I overpenned him.
Did you see him flying?
I did. But yeah, I shot him. Like that would have been my kill, but I went straight through his tank. I was like, whoa, because I thought at first I thought it was just a really delayed kill, but then I saw that you got it. I was very concerned for a second. There's someone like right here behind the train.
Yeah, I'm gonna push through like this because then they're less likely to look over here.
I mean, he's disabled. Oh, it might be more than one. Yeah, it might not be a good idea.
And I'm just gonna peek over here. This is why I wish I had the M901 here, because I can literally shoot over here if I had the M901.
He's very disabled. He popped more smoke.
I'm checking if there's anyone else around. That's what I'm more concerned about. Yes, there are.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Can I breach this out?
No!
You drove into a defilade. Also, you have lost your right to left.
Oh yeah, Noah. What's the thing
Yeah.
called? The NVIDIA Studio? I need to try all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if it's out yet.
Oh, it isn't?
Yeah, it wasn't out as of the reveal, but it might be out now.
What else can I do with these, what is it, CUDA cores? Or is CUDA the old one? Okay, so
These are
Tensor.
RTX cores and Tensor cores. Ray tracing.
Wait, what? Is Tensor not the same as RTX?
Correct. Tensor, the AI cores, ray tracing cores are the ray tracing cores.
Oh, so there's 3 types.
Yes.
Okay, but...
Tensor is a mathematical term.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the computers are mathematical. Like, it's not like they named it up. Someone pushing you. I missed! Oh! I could have saved you. But I missed by like a millimeter.
Well,
Even with
yeah,
stabilizers.
There's probably cores that are very good at dealing with tensors. Because, you know, one of the biggest AI, I don't know, libraries, programming, whatever it is, called TensorFlow. And that is one of the most popular.
Yeah, and by the way, I hate that library.
How come?
So, you know matrix
PyTorch is
multiplication,
better.
right? You need 2 matrices for matrix multiplication, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I feed the TensorFlow. I was like, hey, look at this. However many by however many matrix. This is the matrix 1. The other matrix is however many by 1. Okay, and you multiply them, and they are like the correct size. You can multiply them. But the TensorFlow is like, oh, I see this. I'm seeing this matrix you are sending me. It seems like you have made a mistake. You intended for this to be a one-dimensional array. And they're like, I'm gonna change this into an array automatically for you because you made a mistake. Oh wait, what's this? You're trying to multiply a matrix by an array. That is not acceptable.
Bruh.
That is literally what happened. And after that, I just throw TensorFlow out of the window and wrote my own matrix multiplication.
Oh yeah.
I've done that. It's not that. Yeah, it's just
Words better.
a bunch
Change
of
them.
words.
No, I wrote my own matrix multiplication using GPU acceleration.
I did not do that.
You know, it's still slower than what TensorFlow claims to be, but TensorFlow just didn't work for me, so
TensorFlow's
yeah.
bitch.
So yeah, what all can the AI cores do so far? Like what kind of wacky? What's happening to my tank? Why am I like wiggling up the mountain?
You know physics simulation, like
No.
the actual scientific physics simulation, those kind of stuff.
I didn't mean that kind of question. I meant like what can I do with my new graphics card? Like, cause
Oh.
the studio isn't out yet. Like that's what I mean. Like products or like like neat things. How can I entertain myself with the new stuff?
I don't know the commercial products actually, because
Yeah.
I have a very group.
Born in 16K.
Right there, right there.
You can
Yeah,
see
I'm
the
not in a position to
sweat
fire.
beads on the hair. No, I don't want. I never want that.
What no?
Maybe- I'm not sure I'd ever want porn that you can is such high detail that you can see the sweat beads on the pubic hairs. The individual.
There's a problem.
hairs.
There's a fence in front of me, and I don't have a machine gun.
There appears to be a fence.
Wait, can you just shoot through it now?
These I don't know about these missiles.
I don't know. That's up to you. Yeah, Noah, do you know of any of the wacky like products out there that I could use the tensor cores on now?
Probably just AI stuff. I'm guessing anything that's
How did that not kill his runner?
can utilize it is being made to utilize it.
So like you mean like going to be like it's in development?
Yeah, anything that is
There's another
currently
one here.
would benefit from utilizing it is either working on utilizing it or totally deprecated.
I tried to kill him like 4 separate times and I couldn't pen with the angle and what was visible.
What the? Apparently, Apparently, in the spectator cam, on some of the things you can spectate, you can see a thermal image.
Yeah. Like a glitch, or you mean like it's staying like that?
It's staying like that, and if you switch between them, some of them have thermal image, some of them have just regular night vision.
I know it used to be a thing.
I have yet to see someone with nothing.
Just spectate me. I'm an ADATS. See if it like is glitched to where even the ADATS.
You are normal thermal. Not normal thermal. You're normal night vision.
I don't even
Green
have.
one.
I don't even have night vision.
Oh, now it's turned off.
Die! Die! Why aren't you dying? Okay.
Oh, I can spawn again.
There's a lot of them. Like, just look at the mini map. They're literally everywhere.
I'm going to the rocks. Oh, he's right there looking.
What? Can you visually see one?
Yes.
Where? Mark it.
Over this hill.
Okay. There's someone.
There.
Okay, there's someone pushing to the left right now on the mini map. I'm not sure how much of a threat he is.
Can you see that?
No, not from this angle. I can see his machine guns.
Yeah, I can't push into the rocks.
Dude!
I mean, I can try to shoot at him.
Left. Where? Oh, he's peeking behind the rocks and stuff.
Ow.
Come on! I'm hitting him and he's not I'm out of... The Russians actually have, like, things against my missiles. I don't like that.
Wait, can torpedoes be deflected in naval battles?
Yeah. Oh. In real life they can. In War Thunder,
I know in real life they absolutely can, but...
I don't know.
What did you just ask?
Can torpedoes be deflected in naval battles in War Thunder?
I've not seen one yet.
Interesting.
But there are occasions where I'm hit by a torpedo and did no damage.
Mm-hmm. But still, it still detonates though, right?
No, it's like it. Sometimes when you hit a weird angle, it doesn't detonate, and you just take no damage.
Well, did it bounce? Well, did it get deleted, or is it like?
So far everything has been deleted. And there are also occasions where the torpedo spawned on the other side of me, which I assume it went under my hull.
No way, you like Heppa Copper?
Do you not have night vision?
I do not. I do, I lied. I forgot that I recently unlocked it.
Tank drifting compilation.
In real life, or?
In real life.
I love it. You like the one that flips? Imagine how much money that cost.
That would actually break apart.
No, but like it had to break something, even if it was just some internal components.
True.
And it could just be like a one or two components. Imagine how much those one or two things cost. And even like, what are these? Weird. Unless the tank somehow like came out unscathed and nothing was like damaged or like uncalibrated or whatever.
I think there will be oil leaks, but that's about it.
Maybe not even oil, like sometimes. Ah! My engine is gone. Hey Noah.
Yeah.
Would you want to play 7 Days tonight?
Perhaps. This is some bullshit. Post a clip in War Thunder.
Hold on, I have to go to Task Manager so I can close Discord so I can reopen it.
Oh, so did you see the one-man crew?
Nope, because I wanted to, remember when I mentioned about Discord being unfunctional earlier? That's when I tried to go look at it and I couldn't, but I'm going to do that now.
But I've also been having just general internet issues lately, so it might not be Discord.
So yeah, be right back. I am back. Noah? I'm pretty sure the 3080 FE like nearly doubled the weight of my computer.
Really? Is it that heavy?
Yeah, yes. Because I picked it up, because I picked it up to like disassemble it and put in the new car. Then I picked it up again. And I'm like, why is this like doubled the weight? It's not it's close enough to be double that I can call it double.
It have the say you can pick up. These are absolutely incorrect numbers, but say you can lift like 100 pounds, and the computer weighs like 70. The computer weighs 60. Now it's like 80. It like doubled it. It halved the remaining.
What? I know what you're talking about, but like what? That's not what I'm talking about though.
No, that might be like what the sensation is.
Oh no, because it was still Noah. I'm a tuba player.
Okay, that is fair.
Also, I hate you.
What?
The one crew member.
The one crew member. It's true. Though.
I hate that. Also, that you can't. You have to have 2 crew members.
Oh, you can. You can.
You cannot survive with 1 crew member. Well, wait. Hans? Can you survive with 1 crew member in some tanks? With the computer?
Yes.
Okay.
All of the S tank survives in 1 crew member.
Some of them, but not that type of Noah. The ones that one can survive in is the ones that are like assisted.
What?
Isn't the S tank like have computers and stuff to help it? And like he doesn't need to go back there and fire the gun. He can just click a button.
There are 3 crew members of the S tank, and every single one of them have full control over the tank if they wish to.
That's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't need to go manually reload the gun. Like he's assisted. Like the tank does it. Like the computers and the mechanisms help him control the tank or like function the tank.
Yeah, but not all tank with solo loader can survive on 1 crew member.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what I know. No, how far is it now?
Done.
Done?
Done. Dunkirk.
Are we launching right now? Because we can go. Okay, let's pick a plane. We can both test drive. So it's like the same
Same place,
environment and like yes.
same weather.
I'll let you pick.
I've been saying it for years. Gaijin literally has an algorithm built into the game that puts you at every odd you can face when you activate anything that can possibly grant you anything of joy within this game. It is fucking real. Gaijin has absolutely coded something in that means you get fucked whenever you use a booster. I saved my booster solely for sim matches because whatever special matchmaker they have for boosters doesn't apply to SimQ.
What Hans also says that, but the people that say like they always have the worst matches and like the worst luck with boosters, I have the opposite. Like I usually do amazing with boosters on, and then like the matches that I'm like I'm not gonna use the booster because I'm probably gonna be rusty. I do the match and I'm like, oh my god, I should have used the booster because it's like amazing. I always have like the opposite reaction. What is this video you posted to me?
There is definitely a special matchmaking.
See?
It's like I'm here unless you're in a squad. Period.
No.
What?
That Reddit video. Did like gravity just like what?
The souls of the dead AAA personally came up and dragged them back to fucking hell with them.
No. Do you want to know what that is?
What's that?
That's whenever you give someone else control of your gravity slider in KSP. Am I wrong?
What if Dark Multiplayer had one gravity slider for everybody? And
No! That's so bad. When is KSP 2 coming out?
I would just slowly dial it back to like 1/10 gravity, while someone was making planes without them noticing. So they keep thinking that their plane is somehow like working, or like faster than it really is, and then just suddenly put it to 2 times gravity in the middle of them flying. Watch it drop out of the sky.
Okay, now pick an aircraft or a tank or pick something to test drive. They haven't like the option to.
I haven't actually fully launched it.
Is it like downloading right now?
The music from Hearts of Iron reminds me of the music from War Thunder.
Yeah, it's very similar. It's also about the same stuff. Like, you're gonna make music that, like, is kind of, you know, fitting for the
How
context.
does it fit though? How does it like? How is that music so associated with
It is, though.
war? Is
Me-
it just trumpets?
I don't know. But, Noah, is it, like, long enough? Are you still downloading the game where it should go into another match?
No, I'm in.
Okay.
I got a 15% booster. Oh boy, that's so big. What a.
It won't just be trumpets, because if it's about that, then what about the string in the background?
What about
Yes.
jazz? Jazz would be like, or just a saxophone and a trumpet.
Jazz has trumpets.
Can I have trumpets?
Trumpets are very prevalent in jazz. Especially muted trumpets. Which is just a trumpet, but you put a mute in. Trumpets are like the second most like highlighted instrument in jazz.
I have so many things in this game.
Hmm?
I don't.
I was about to say, like, no, you don't.
Alright, let's do a. What's my fastest point?
No, you can test ride premiums. You can pick any of those like wacky or ones that like you want to try. So,
XP55, do it.
I'll let him pick. I want to see what
Can
he
I
picks.
do F11, F1?
Can you?
It seems like I can.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, difficulty,
Realistic.
realistic.
And then just like
No limited fuel, no limited ammo, standard. Yup.
that should
Morning.
change. And the I have mine at noon.
Noon storm.
What do you want? As long as we have the same settings, it doesn't matter. What do you want?
Noon thin clouds.
Okay. And then the fuel shouldn't matter as well. I don't think.
Correct.
Okay, you ready?
Yep. Okay.
Wait, what are you taking the 4 AM9Bs?
I no, I didn't have anything.
Okay,
That's
so
because I
without
don't have
payload? Oh yeah,
without-
okay. I don't think that would matter that much, but it's extra missiles that have to render, I guess.
The engine is heating up. Oh no. Okay, all right. Controls immediately because apparently W and S is for throttle by
Mhm.
default. Who?
I know people that still play the game like that.
Those people are masochistic.
Isn't shifting control the obvious controls?
I had a friend who had like a Masso friend at work, and literally his first day of showing up at work, not my friend's first day, the person's first day showing up at work, they have to wear these like weird, I don't know, chainmail glove type of thing because of what they do. I don't know why. I don't pretend to know why. But he told my friend that these gloves pinch him a lot, but he doesn't care because he likes the pain and he's masochistic.
What?
On his first day of work, with little to no prompting whatsoever, he's just like, "Oh yeah, I like pain. I'm a masochist.
The
These
gloves?
hurt me, and I like it." And it's like, why? Yep.
Why any of it?
Why any of it?
Oh,
Tracking-
what do you have in the background of your computer? Is it a bunch of stuff? Actually, it should be equal because I'm streaming as well.
That's fair. Yeah, my CPU's on like 6%.
Okay. Like,
It's only the RAM that would be.
for plane battles, even when you're on the ground, I always get like massive, like a lot more FPS. I have 100. I have 145 right now. Okay, let me know when you want to throttle up.
Yeah, because plane maps are low res.
Yeah.
Is minimum value pull up? Or is minimum value put nose down?
I think.
I'll just try it this way. Alright, full afterburner.
So, don't know if you noticed or not, F11 does not have ailerons.
It has like. Oh yeah, no. Press A and D. Try to roll the aircraft.
You're gonna be fat. a second to take off.
Oh, you're going?
Yeah. Okay, I have a radar. That's cool.
Not a very good one.
Yeah, it is very... Okay, I'm immediately going to need to switch the controls because apparently S is first and then W.
Went the wrong way.
Yeah, S goes on top in the actual... Unless you want to push S and have that make your nose go down, which
It's nasty.
is nasty. I used to think that was the proper way. Before, like, any games where you'd actually fly, like games where it was like literally like the plane would stay still. You need to keep like going. You need to pick up speed in this.
What?
I don't know. I almost just fell out of the sky twice.
How? And this aircraft?
He probably took off with flaps. And then tucked the flaps in. So that's exactly when you start to fall out of the sky.
Is that what happened? Did you check off the flaps?
150 kilometers an hour.
Oh, how you so? Do you have Afterburner on?
Yeah, I did.
How do you get that slow?
I took off.
Oh, so what? Roll the aircraft, and look at the yeah.
That. Why? I mean, I guess it works.
Yeah, it works the same way. That's how.
It's spoilers.
Huh?
It's only spoilers. It reduces the lift on one way.
Mm-hmm. But like it achieves the same thing though.
I'm getting like 500 plus FPS, but I'm in the middle of the ocean right now.
And I'm pretty sure this actually reduced the amount of yaw that you get from rolling.
This is a very bad map to like see frames on. This is a really bad map.
Also, I have VSync on, so this is an issue. Because VSync is capping it.
I should probably also
Why do
turn
you have the Blue Angel skin on?
all the way.
That will make a difference.
Oh, well. Yeah, it would.
It will. I don't think they're the same resolution.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have to pick a new aircraft anyway, because that one's not good.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll restart the game. Set maximum.
Oh, yeah, is everything at max?
It wasn't, so I had to set
Actually,
it.
no. Don't have it on max. Look at the,
already restarted.
I think the one thing that you have to change, you can change in the game.
Okay.
Another touch and go because
Oh, I don't have it
this-
on movie.
No,
I
don't
should
do
have-
movie. Movie is not actually max. Near it. Or you can click movie and then just like adjust everything from there if you want, but
Okay. What do I need to turn down or off?
I can just turn it up to you. It doesn't really matter. But the anti-aliasing.
is not as high as it can be. Global illumination is not as high as it can be.
Apparently, you can not tell striking F11. It has
I'll just do exactly
it
max.
has a slide in the back.
Okay, so the only thing that I had down was anti-aliasing, and I had it halfway because I don't like it all the way up. Do you want me to move mine all the way?
I just do exactly what the maximum preset is.
Just turn it all up. If I click
don't-
that and it makes me restart, I swear to God, no. Why is maximum below movie? Is maximum actually maximum?
No.
No, don't use maximum.
You want me to go to movie?
I want you to go to the actual. This is the thing I'm trying to test this. Remember how the whole conversation about has the game gotten harder to run?
There's so many things that I need to turn up.
Most of them are sliders, and there's only. No, this is a very small graphics menu compared to some other games. What do you mean?
Some games, yeah. Okay. SSA 4 times. No.
Yes,
no,
have it
no
on.
SSA.
No, have SSAA on.
SSA is a big quality yike. That is what that is.
Huh? What do you
SSA
mean?
is a big quality yike.
Mean quality, yike.
It's a quality sucker, or it's a FPS sucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to test. No, I'm trying to test this if they made SSAA harder to run. I'm trying to judge and see has your FPS dropped. I need you to go back to maximum.
So
And that's what.
everything is on as high as it can go now, except for the sliders. I'll turn the sliders up as well.
Yeah, we're trying to test to see if it like. You can't just. We have to have consistency.
Okay, everything is as high as it can go. Anti-aliasing is on high quality TAA.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what? You did put it to halfway, or what was it on? Oh no, I have. Okay, it's fine. I put mine up to yours. Leave it like that. Is everything? So everything is maximum.
Everything's max. Everything on the right is yes, except for old video card support.
Mm-hmm.
All right, apply.
Now pick an aircraft, or yeah, aircraft, I guess. I swear to God, if the Nvidia thing caps it at like 144, I could just turn it off in the game. Doesn't matter. I mean, while the game is running. Have you played Hearts of Iron recently, or did you just remember the music randomly?
I love the music. It's just all that it is. I love it.
Wow, I think I really suck, doesn't it?
J29D.
What is that at?
It's a Swedish
That's Swedish.
jet fighter.
It's a barrel.
Oh yeah, this one. Without load,
Without load.
minimum fuel, and then noon and thin clouds.
Noon thin clouds. Yeah.
What's your
Actually,
vehicle- what's your-
Lightning system brain.
let's do dawn and hazy.
Also, what's your vehicle modification?
Current.
J29
Okay,
should be maxed out.
yeah, leave it at current.
All right. So dawn hazy.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Alright.
Ready?
Okay. Yep. It was that damn island again. Okay, no, it's actually. It's not. Oh, this is pretty.
Let me know when to throttle up. Oh yeah, this is the one where you can tail strike,
Alright.
isn't it?
I already thought it.
It's not in it.
I already started throttling up.
Okay, this file just catch up. It doesn't really matter that much.
How much more is Afterburner?
It's considerable. Dude, like, how much more thrust?
Yeah.
Considerable. What's your FPS?
1.5 times more thrust and 2 times more fuel consumption. That's like
Actually,
that's a generalized idea.
you know what? Actually, press escape and then do just leave the plane so we're back on the runway. Because I forgot the faster you go in an aircraft, the like more FPS you get because the less it has to render. Like at a good quality.
Okay.
Like I was on the when it was still, I'm like, oh, I have 120 frames. Then like I accelerated and I got up to 160.
I'm on just sitting here. I'm on like 110, 109, 108. I'll look
Really?
around me, I'll look at the bright sun. I'm getting like 112.
No, straightforward. Just
Straight.
hands off keyboard. What is it?
Straightforward. 116.
155.
Sounds about right.
Okay, then we're gonna accelerate in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, I think that really does.
And then just like fly in a straight line. Don't have your hand on the mouse.
20 kilometers. I'll put the reticle right where the crosshair is.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to pitch up at some point. I don't think this thing. Actually, it could probably take off. Yeah, it's slanted up. It's fine. As long as the gears don't rip. What's your FPS right now?
116 still, it's not changing.
149. 150. Yeah, are you up in there?
Now I am.
Wait, what? Is it that much
I didn't
different?
pull up at all. I literally just waited.
Yeah, me either. Like, I didn't touch the mouse.
Were you using Afterburner?
Yes.
That explains it.
Well, that gives you the difference. Didn't you just ask how much more Afterburner is?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm getting about like 107, 109. It's about.
Ow! Really? So did they make the game easier to run? Because you used to get 80 or 70, right?
Wasn't my guess at 120?
Yeah. But I swear... it wasn't that. But maybe. So what is it at currently?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Still 112?
Seeing like all the wrinkles on the side of the craft.
Mm-hmm. This game is very pretty now. What's your FPS?
100. I'm very close to the ground right now.
Okay, but it was like near 112 and stuff, like the 110s?
Yeah, I can't see it right now because it's like behind.
Okay.
It's like in the bad part of the sky.
So yeah, mine's at like 150, then it drops to like 120 whenever I'm doing like massive camera. No, 130. 120, it goes between 120 and 140. 120, 150. You touched the house?
96 when I touched the house.
How hard did you touch the house?
Well, I'm taking off now. Yeah, so I think that, yeah.
And
The
so,
house got this
what was
zero.
it near the ground? You're getting like what frame rate?
Like 106.
I'm getting 130 near the ground. 140. 130. Okay.
Sounds about right. That's about what I'd expect from the 3080.
How much of a difference is that percentage-wise?
30%. If I'm
Is it?
approximately 100 and you're like 30 to, it's like 30 to 50% or
Well,
something.
that is true, actually.
30 to 40, yeah. Okay.
And yours is
hold
500?
on. What?
500 got dollars, monies.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
also,
it's about
isn't the biggest
proportional
improvements? Huh?
It's about proportional price-wise.
Yeah, but and isn't also the biggest improvements like in the ray tracing and DLSS?
Actually, wait, no, that's not what I'd expect because it's like supposed to be 80% higher than the.
Yeah, that's why I'm like kind of very concerned about like the.
It should be double mine. It should be literally double mine. I'm guessing it's just CPU bound.
It
It's
isn't.
just CPU add.
I was looking at it. Oh god, this thing fuel starvations very easily. That's why I'm very concerned. Like this does not seem right. Right? Like this seems not good. Okay, I got a good. I'll send you a DM.
It could be CPU bound. Is it that one core that's just like Eden, like all of it? It could just be.
Oh wait, let me see it if that was just me opening. Oh. Nope, it is constantly at the top.
It could just be that one core is necessary for some of the very basic things, and it can't go any faster than that, even if it wanted to.
Do you know of any other games that we could test? I want to test. I don't want to go off.
Definitely GPU bound. I'm definitely GPU bound right now.
But look at mine. Mine. Oh no, now mine's at like 84, 8. It's very 86, 93. It will get up to 100%. But how accurate is actually 100%? Can it actually go more than that, or
Over G.
how accurate is saying 100% in Task Manager?
It's quite accurate, I would say.
Because I will hit 100%. In tanks, it will reach 100% easily. Ah! I hit a tree.
Or tree.
What other games could we test that you already have installed, or you wouldn't mind, like that is not that large to reinstall?
Arc.
Is Arc hard? Oh yeah, it is hard to run, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Not a 1070 could do it at like max settings, or near.
Near. There's some of the settings in there that like really.
Mm-hmm.
it barely improved like the actual visual
Yeah,
quality.
it's like it's the same thing for like buying the highest tier graphics cards. If you want like the last bit of the last bit of boredness, you're gonna be
You know
losing
how they
out a
say
lot.
That 10% of workers do 90% of the work.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 10% of this, 10% of the performance settings does 90% of the visual like feeling like quality,
Mm-hmm.
and then the rest of the 90 settings do the last 10% of getting it up there. Maybe not that extreme, but essentially.
Yeah, it's still an accurate representation, or not even. It's just yeah. I know what you mean.
This is really beautiful.
Hey Snow, what do you get on in 7 Days to Die? I remember you were complaining. Do you remember what? Do you know, off memory?
It was like 50 or so.
At max settings, when you had, did you ever have it at max?
One thing off. Yeah, I had it at absolute max. I think I turned like one thing off and it was flawless then.
And it was 50 FPS at maximum.
I think so. Thereabouts.
Really?
That might have been before I restarted my game a couple times because there was still some.
That's odd because 7 Days to Die is heavily CPU bound for me. Like that is the one thing that is stopping me from getting higher FPS. But at max settings with the 3080 and the 700K, I was getting like it would drop below 60, but it was pretty constantly in the 70s and 80s.
I think that was closer to what it was when I had.
Oh, so it was like near that, but then it kept like dropping below.
I'm not sure. I don't remember looking at it ever when after I had restarted a couple times because the first 2 times that I started it, there were massive visual bugs.
Oh, it's true. Yeah. We should test that later tonight, though, or just whenever. Because
Oh, hit a tree.
I want to know how hard my CPU is being like. No.
Alt fuffer.
So, do you think I should get my CPU to run a 5.9 again?
Gate.
Also, you can reinvite me to the squad if y'all are still, like, I don't know, there. Are y'all in a match or in the lobby still? Oh, Fudo just left. How's he still playing? Okay. So no, you said it should be double? Well, now it's reasonable to expect double. How long have I been muted?
Not too long.
That's so. I was asking you if like anyone was still here, like, cause I thought you were AFK because I called your name and you weren't answering because I was gonna reinvite you, and then I like realized, oh wait, Fuda left as well. But then what did I just ask Noah? Oh god. Oh yeah, Noah, you said like you would expect double of yours.
Thereabouts.
Weird. What is a good like a CPU happy game? Do you know of one of those, Noah?
CPU heavy or CPU
Happy.
light? CPU happy.
Yeah, not even light or heavy, just happy.
CPU happy. I was gonna say Civ, but Civ is the opposite of that. CPU is very CPU unhappy. Same with Stellaris.
Factorio?
Factorio's
It's also not
CPU unhappy.
Yeah, and also there's no graphics. I mean, there is, but like that's not gonna be.
No, most of the quote-unquote physics calculation, like the frame calculation, is done in GPU in that game.
Oh, is it?
It's not graphic intensive. It's just
Yeah.
using graphic card for a lot of
Really?
a lot of calculation.
That makes me happy that they actually did that. They're actually smart in a game that you're supposed to be smart in. That makes me happy. So, do you know of any That'll be CPU happy that we both own. Because I want to like directly compare it with someone. Ew, Noah. I forgot.
Probably art still, unless you don't have it installed.
No, I still haven't installed. I actually just updated it. Like, I updated it at the beginning of the stream. During the stream. Like, updated it today. So I could do it.
Do you want to do it now, or are you
I'm still doing the event stuff. So, right, you see the tank I'm playing right now? Or just Google it. Merkava, what is it? Merkava Mark III D. It's a very interesting tank, and I think you would enjoy it.
It's really design. It's really domestic design.
That is a tank.
Yes.
Is the Israeli?
What is the with mine roller system version of this?
With mine roller, like the exploding mines. You know, like the Shermans with the spinning flail in the front,
Yeah, there has like
which
two
broke
extra
everything,
wheels
like
on
broke the
front.
tank.
I don't.
It's to explode mines.
Oh, apparently the attachment, like you know how you get there's an attachment bar that attaches the flame thing to the tank itself. Apparently, a single 50 cal bullet will take that out.
Oh! And so if someone just shot that, it would probably mangle the tank.
Which happened, and it was a friendly fire situation.
Whoa! How?
It's like there are infantries around that, and enemy infantries, and like someone was mowing down them with the roof 50 cal on another Sherman, and then accidentally hit the bar. And then
Oh
it kind
God.
of falls off.
Oh, how much damage did that do?
I don't think it was running, luckily.
Yeah, Noah. Remember the setting I changed in the control panel, the NVIDIA control panel?
Yeah.
I think that fixed my frame rate issues. Because it was looking so, it was feeling like 30 FPS, even though it was getting 90. And now it actually, no, it just dipped, but it actually dipped to 65.
I'm going to hop
Odd.
and keep grinding the Chinese aviation.
Yeah, the moment I get like the War Thunder stuff. Oh yeah, so about this tank, the event is to get this tank or other stuff, but I'm getting this tank because this tank's the best thing in the event.
Everyone loves the PEA. Okay, guys, we have a 5,000 kilogram gender reveal here.
At least it's not a forest fire or a state fire.
Here's the story that probably
Already
none of
got
you have heard about. On the military parade in 1949 in China, they showed off the Air Force has at least 26 aircraft because 26 aircraft attended the parade, when the entire Air Force only had 17 aircraft. The first to fly over the parade is 9 P-51s. After they flew over, they took a right turn, and another right turn, and another right turn, and joined the last formation. Like, they were the first and the last formation. And by the way, because there were threats for a B-25, I think, raid over the parade, 4 of the P-51s actually had ammunition.
Oh, so there was probably also like not even just to increase numbers, but also to like be prepared. Was it those 4? Oh, yeah, because you said all of them.
No, the entire formation, the 9 of them, did another pass.
Oh, all of
Yeah.
them.
All 9 of them did another pass.
Oh my God. Also, yes, Torakun, I do not already have it. I just have a test drive because I'm a content creator. Unless you're saying that you already got it.
He had a 140-day test drive.
Hmm?
Do you not have a 140-day test drive?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. I just didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, someone probably accidentally typed an additional 0 to the end.
I mean, they didn't get rid of it because it's not that big of a problem, to be honest. Most of the content creators are gonna get it anyway. Either through asking for it because they actually support them, buying it, or doing it because, yeah. They might eventually remove it, like, after the event is gone and stuff. Ah!
You should have waited on this.
Huh?
That's a shortcut though. I don't think it can.
No, it was a different tank. I think it was an RDP that showed up, like, after the shortcut disappeared. But yes, it was a shortcut, then an RDP showed up.
Yeah, the stream is delayed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
You already have it? Nice. I just started the event yesterday because the college is being, like, very work-intensive.
Have you ever heard of a TU4 that's been modified into AWACS?
Yeah, you told me about it,
Okay.
which I love. So you said Ark is probably the easiest game for CPU?
Well, not the easiest, but
Well, actually, that seems about right, because that game isn't it's not the most complicated, but it's like, it has some, yeah, that seems about right. I can see how that'd be, like, a good candidate. Noah, don't you know that, remember that reviewer that, like, put the 700K with the 3080?
yeah.
I went to go, like, double check his numbers to see if they're close to mine, and there's no 1080p, so I'm upset. It's only 1440 and 4K. How many people are gaming in 4K? None of them. Do people actually do that?
Yeah.
But aren't those monitors, like, stupid? I looked them up again to see if there was any good ones that were, like, kind of not outrageously
Only good
expensive.
amount of them.
And the
No,
only ones I
they're-
saw were, like, $800 and, like, $1,000.
They're not that expensive.
No, if you want anything above 60, like, hertz.
Oh, that probably.
Yeah, if you're trying to find anything with anything above 60, like not even 75, it gets up to like 700, 800, and like 1,000.
What is happening with the terrain over here? Oh, I made some screenshots of the air conflict map last night. It was like there's a city with a crossroad that is city skyline level of broken.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Actually,
yeah,
you can't say that anymore. There's a new game that takes that crown. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. That has the most broken roads now. They get really jank.
does it have vertical roads?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And worse, because, like, there's more of it. Because, you know how City Skylines is, like, you know, confined? It can't, like, scale up largely.
Yeah, but there's also traffic on them that's teleporting around the place.
There's also... Have you seen the cars that drive sideways on the interstate by Microsoft Flight Sim? And then keep teleporting back and forth? Like, they go across the interstate, they just stop moving, like, just flip around on the spot, and then keep going back and forth like that. And colliding with other cars. Yeah, it is now the new game that has, like, the most broken roads. It is amazing. Oh, God. He hid behind the house because he's smart.
and he's going to try to bait me down, which I'm not gonna take.
What just happened? Oh, I thought my Discord died, but it was just that Noah muted himself temporarily. Noah, do you think I should overclock my CPU to 4.9 again? What's your opinion on that? I'm probably gonna do it, regardless.
Yeah.
I just want to see what you said.
It'd probably get more FPS.
But, like, even how much? It'd probably be
Well,
somewhat considerable since it's already, like, in the almost triple digits. How much does 100 megahertz, like, get you?
Yeah.
Like,
That's a
like
one
8,
mod.
12 maybe? I'm gonna guess 8 or 12. That is my guess. Well, 8 or 12 if you're already at, like, the, 80 range. In particular. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't send this to you, but I wonder if that's still copied in my clipboard. Did I ever copy anything since then? Oh, yeah, I did. I copied that. Dang. No, want to know something I got today?
What's that?
That I haven't gotten in the 4 or 5 years I've played this game? I haven't even been playing this game. Hold on, I'll send it to you too, because I don't think I sent it to you either. Like, I've played this game, like, once in the past 2 weeks. That excludes today. So how does that happen? I've not been playing the game.
Maybe it means ever.
Sorry, can't log. Let me a dogfight.
Really? Someone actually, like, one-shotted me? How'd you shoot me? Also, I don't think it's ever. Oh, dang. I know, I should play War Thunder.
Nope.
What is the one thing about this game that makes you not want to play it? Like, what is the determining factor?
I don't know. I don't think there is a one thing.
List an amount of things that you wish.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel. It does not inspire joy. I don't know.
But nothing does at the very beginning of the games. Only a very few games are enjoyable at the beginning. I didn't get into War Thunder until like a year and a half after I first played it. I mean, Minecraft was kind of fun in the beginning. But it's even more fun. Like, no, I don't know.
No, Minecraft was not fun at all in the beginning.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
What do you mean?
When I first played it, it was not fun at all. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, and just nothing.
I've always loved Minecraft.
That's because you probably learned it from someone else. You're like, oh, I've seen all these like cool YouTube videos, and I want to play the game now, and I have an idea about what to do and what it is by these peoples.
Also, even after playing the game for a while, the first time I played Survival, I did not enjoy it a single bit.
I mean, I don't think it. I distinctly remember like not even knowing how to make a pickaxe. and having to have my older brother come and tell me how to craft like a pick
What?
just to be.
But then you don't
able
like War Thunder.
to- I don't see how that correlates.
Because like you enjoyed something that was like so like you enjoyed that part of Minecraft, but you couldn't like you can't find any enjoyment in the beginning of War Thunder, which is like less, because considering your age.
Depending on how you play, if you play especially realistic from the start, it can be very crushing.
True.
Because
I
you
remember
just,
being
you
scared
just
to
like
go
you
into
can't
the
shoot anything, and everyone can shoot you.
What do you say, Noah?
I remember being scared to go into the cave in one of my first times I ever played.
That never.
I went about like 5 blocks into the cave to build my base,
And then you're like, nope.
and then I blocked off the interior of the cave, and I never went down there. I was too scared.
That's never happened to me, but I have been like scared about nighttime.
That was back when I was maybe like 10.
I was not really scared of anything. It's just every time when the music starts playing, like blasting at maximum value, it always acts like a jump scare, even though it's not scary. So in the end, I just turned everything off. Like I just turned the music off.
I don't remember what the first version I played on, but I do remember them adding repeaters distinctly.
They adding what?
The redstone repeaters. I remember that update distinctly. There was one
First version I played was 1.2.7, I think.
I played right before jungles were added.
The second version I played is 1.6 point, maybe
Is that
8.
like a full release?
Yeah.
Mine was
And
beta,
I was
it
like,
before beta 1.1.
Then use the creative inventory. Why can't I find everything now? Oh wait, there's a menu. Because in 1.2.7 there wasn't a menu.
I hated the creative when it was first added. It was wonderful, that it existed, but it sucked so much balls. It was really bad. You couldn't switch out of creative. You're stuck.
Stuck? You should give War Thunder another shot. Hans, what do you think? You think Noah should play War Thunder?
Yes.
What was the first time you played War Thunder, Hans, and how did you like it?
I played a lot of the arcade and then ground arcade when I started.
The big sand.
And it was pretty fun. Except where I was living, I have like 500 pain.
Oh.
The real D point is the friends we made along the way.
There is a distinctive reason why I usually don't play a lot of multiplayer games, like multiplayer only games, because where I used to live. Like if it's turn-based, it's fine because pain doesn't mean it doesn't
You
mean
win or
anything
lose.
when it's turn-based.
The first thing I did was Air Arcade, and I liked it, and I played it for like like a week, but then no one else wanted to like play or get the game. I'm so like, oh okay, I'm just gonna go back to Overwatch or whatever, and so I did that. I came back again, played it a little bit more again, tried to play some tanks. I'm like, oh wait, tanks is way too hard. So then I stopped playing it again, and then after that, it was when me and Tyler both built a PC, and we both liked it. Then I got really into it. Because I had one other friend that liked it.
I started playing tanks. I started playing German tanks.
Same.
Back then, the stock vehicle was Panzer II-C. So it was not hard for me at all.
Oh, I started playing American tanks and I switched to Germany when I actually started playing the game, like, legit.
Like, everyone who wants to start just give this suggestion. Just start with Germany. It doesn't matter which tech tree tank you like, which tech tree tank you want. Just start with Germany. It teaches you how to play the game while not being too harsh on you. Especially when you get into the Panzer Force. Like,
Correct.
people and not get shot by them. That's like literally the space of Panzer Force.
Spawn protection is so dumb. I found a surface-to-air missile, or a SAM launcher, and I shot it because I'm like, oh, I gotta kill it now before it kills me, and it did nothing because it was spawn protected. It's so annoying. Especially in these, if you're in a tank, I feel like aircraft should be able to spawn kill. I don't even care if it's annoying for, like, if you keep getting spawn kill. Like, it is more annoying when you try to kill something, but you legit cannot because it is spawn protected. And you're trying to save yourself from it. So, wait, Hans, I just have to keep going until I stop getting the stuff because I have not kept track. I don't know how far I am.
Just look into your map and look to the very bottom. You can see how many confidential.
I don't know how many I got yesterday.
Intelligence. Then you are out of luck. There's no way to keep track if you haven't kept track yesterday already.
But you know what? You actually, no, I'm not out of luck. Want to know why?
Why? You haven't opened any crates today?
Nope. Because I live stream every time I play War Thunder. So the last stream I did, that ending number would be the number. Yeah, it would be. I'll just have to go look. Yeah, I can just go figure it out. I'm not like out of luck. I just have to like go find. And what is it, 40? $40 per day?
Yeah.
Got it. Hey, did you check DMs yet, Hans?
Yeah.
Out of all the stuff, like, out of all the times I've typed like stuff in chat, that is when I'm gonna get it. Like now, whenever I don't play the game for a week. Hold on. Let me mute my desktop so I can watch these videos and let my stream not hear what I'm saying. Also, thank you for following Northwest Northwest Crab. Good name. No, I want to see some cool videos. Isn't that the most terrifying? Like, whenever you watch the video, aren't those the most terrifying like events? Because you don't know if that's going to happen or not, or when it's going to happen. Well, yeah, it's true, but also, but imagine being in like the driver's seat.
The most horrifying, like disorienting experience.
Yeah, because I know you're probably gonna be fine, but just imagine the experience of it happening to you.
There's a reason to have like a super reinforced roll cage around I would say driver's seat, but it's more of a cockpit at that point.
Mm-hmm. It really is. I can't tell if that would be more dread-inducing. No, that would not be as... Remember the conversation where it said, imagine trying to land on a carrier?
Something like that.
Huh? Yeah, no, imagine trying to land on a carrier and you stall right before the deck. That would be much more dread-inducing, wouldn't it? Because you're gonna drown, probably.
That's when you hope to God that there's a wave that recedes just at the right time to lower the carrier enough so that you can just barely make it forward onto the carrier. And then, yeah, you wouldn't make it unless that wave would have been there at the right time. That would.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah, I'm watching a video called For the Wind, No Moth Mommy. I hate it. I hate this video so much. Also, probably can't play too much because copyright. It's fine. Okay, so this is my stream from yesterday. And when did I start playing 7 Days to Die? Uh-oh. Hans?
What?
You can only see how many you have by going into that menu, can't you?
You what?
You can only see, like, the total amount of, intelligence you have by going into the workshop menu, correct?
Correct.
Uh-oh.
I.
Well,
Chucky milk.
well, considering that I played for 2 days before this and I have 35, I know I'm not near. Chalky milk?
Chucky milk. The face when no moth mommy.
I don't like the way that... I don't like the good boy part. Mm-mm.
Such a good boy.
No! Imagine if your mom did that.
Ugh.
Exactly!
I don't think that's the implication here. I think the implication is that it's a mommy GF, not a
Oh.
mother, not a mommy mother.
That's still a no, though. Like, I think, actually, I'll be fine with that concept, besides the mouth part. But those two words, mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mommy GF.
No, not that. Just the good... No good boy. No.
Oh.
That's just weird. What if someone said that to you? Would that not unsettle you?
Anyway.
So it would? I mean, wouldn't? You don't have to be scared.
Anyway.
Okay. Also, McCullen just said Matt. McCullen just asked Matt doesn't want to be a good boy. Stop. No.
It would depend who said it. It would unnerve me if it was someone who.
No, but even if it was someone, no, if it was from the correct person,
That'd be fine.
I would not enjoy it. I'd be fine with like the video, just that, but those two words, no. No. Don't like it. Especially when you say it.
Such a good boy.
Stop. That is what you used to say, right? I mean, or was it like a similar sentence? You used to say something like that like all the time and it'd like annoy me. Was it like... Ooh. Ouch!
Bad boy though.
Hmm?
Might have-
No!
No, I can't even. Nope, not gonna say that like that.
Your brain's not letting you?
It's nope. It's not.
Nope.
It's nope. Nope.
Yeah, McCullen, how have you been? I have the 3080 in right now. Oh, McCullen, you might recognize. Does the stream look any better? It should, because like the better encoder. But no one else remembers what my streams used to look like. I haven't actually went back and watched my own yet because I've just been busy, but I need to.
I think it is better.
Do you think like just better like as a true or false statement? Oh my god, or as in like considerable? I like not being able to avoid air-to-air missiles from helicopters. That's good.
Somebody else got their
3080.
other video removed
Oh.
for having Erica in it.
Oh, they do. Who?
I don't know, just somebody on Reddit.
They don't provide a name.
They just I don't see nothing.
Dang.
For hate speech.
Yeah. And then I tried to like appeal it. Yeah, I tried. That's the correct word, right?
So the top comment is, I haven't hit play yet, but I'm guessing you used Erica as the soundtrack. Edit called it.
No, I had that for like 3 years, and then like this year they took it down. Remember that? Like it's been up there for so long, and then they decided to get rid of it. And wanna know something else? Wanna know something else about that?
Wait, 99 Luftballons is a hate speech song now? What?
Huh?
99 Luftballons.
Yeah, a lot of songs are just being like, Noah, that people are trying to like take away some of our marching band songs because it's racist apparently.
That's incomplete.
Noah, people are just getting annoying these days. They need to stop. They're trying to take away marching band songs because it's racist. But also, but want to know something else about that thing? That the context? Fly Daily, one the biggest War Thunder YouTuber, can have it in his video fine. Isn't it so cool that
a large choir of white men singing all together at a marching pace?
Noah, what, don't you love how YouTube has like the worst like rules and also how they're like reinforced unequally? You love that?
Oh yeah. The bots are literally racist against the German language and culture.
Basically.
Hell, I was accused of being a Nazi because I was teaching my 3-year-old daughter German as a second language. I'm half German myself.
Noah, someone just called me a hacker. How? Hans, you know the ADATs?
Yeah.
And you know how it has a guided missile?
Yeah.
I was called a hacker for taking down a helicopter that was sitting still. Hmm? Explain. I could have killed it with an unguided missile. Oh no, not an unguided, with a manually guided missile. Like not automatically guided.
Or you could have just killed it with your gun.
No, I probably would have missed. No. There's an yeah, the ADATS gun could have, yeah, I would have been fine. Yeah, I would have been fine. What song, Erica McCullen? Oh, you mean the my marching band, or? Okay. You can tell the FPS is high. The FPS is actually like near the same and a little bit lower, but also turned up the graphic settings like a lot more. So on my end, I'm getting like, it looks much better because I have better like graphics, but the FPS is actually like the same / lower, but because I like changed graphic settings. Erica's good song, yeah, but what song were you asking about? What song? Like the one that we're talking about in War Thunder videos, or the one from marching band?
What?
Someone in the live chat was asking like what song was like getting taken down, and I was asking him if he was talking about the War Thunder videos, or because remember the conversation how it just said people are now trying to take away marching band songs from our band because they're racist. Or
It's
did
so
not hear
stupid.
that? Yeah.
It's music. Play what sounds good.
If they want to go that far as to like, oh, let's get rid of music because it's racist, then get rid of the national anthem because it had slaves in one of the verses. Definitely racist. And yeah, it used to have it, but they removed it. Like it was, what was it, line 6, I think? Line 6 that had the word slaves. Oh, it has the word slaves, so let's change our national anthem. We're racist as a country.
While we're at it, let's remove all official reference on posters of previous presidents to any president that owned a slave ever.
Mm-hmm. Also, while we're at it, let's remove Mississippi's flag.
It's pretty racist of the White House to sell merchandise that includes people that own slaves on it.
Oh no. One of the worst thing about what you just said, someone has had to have said that.
Probably.
Hans, do you want to be want me to reinvite you?
If
You
everyone,
mean American top tier isn't working for me?
Okay.
if everyone on Earth was like the YouTube CEO, we'd only know history as far back as 1960.
And only one side of it. Their side of it. No, not even a side of it. What they want, what their ideal history is. Not even, it could be totally incorrect.
I had a video of a Panzer III bugging out and cartwheeling down the hill to that Battle of the Bulge movie chorus of Panzerlied, and they took my video down for hate speech. YouTube is managed by morons.
Isn't that exactly what mine was, but just Erica? It was, remember the national one being flipped over? It's like,
Yeah,
yes, a crusty video of like a video game and a tank flipping over is racist. Or no, it was hate speech. Mm-hmm. Also, 3 years later, I'm just now going down a rabbit hole of all like stupid YouTube claims. Because that is just a horrible. You're gonna make yourself mad.
This dude got over 100 downvotes.
Downvotes?
for- Yeah.
Well, I know
Yeah.
what. Well, like, wait. So yeah, I know what a downvote is, but what do you do?
For commenting that YouTube is managed by people much, much smarter than you. You're glorifying Nazis and
Oh! Stop.
and so they got
Uh,
downvoted because they were sucking the polish off of YouTube's boots at that point.
how do people like that exist?
Lamont used a well-known Nazi marching song and wondered why it would be flagged as hate speech. And then the top reply to that was, "Just wanted to let you know you're a dumbass."
Why is everything like of not like it is Nazi branded? Oh, Noah. How about we delete like the whole South from existence in the United States and just like make new countries? I mean, make new states because we're racist. That we used to own slaves in the past. Would you like that? Deleting the South?
Why don't we just delete the South? Why don't we like take the Southland and push it somewhere else?
Oh my God.
We'll have like a second very
Noah?
large union.
Speaking of South, where did these people with just wrong opinions, where do these people live? How about we push them somewhere else?
Take California and push it somewhere else.
Is it California?
Isn't California already getting pushed into the ocean though? Isn't like tectonic plates basically slowly gonna push them?
Go read what. I don't want to say that out loud.
The Empire.
Oh, you did see it?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, what states have harbored the people with those wrong opinions? Is that like a thing that we know? Is that recorded?
They're in cities.
What's up with cities?
Cities are very liberal.
Why though?
No idea.
Like, what? I want to know why is this? Why is this a trend?
People have a culture. You know those city slickers.
Well, yeah, but there's no. But a city is very. Cities are very not unified. Like, there's a bunch of different types, and like, how is it so? I guess it's just a group within a city that like tends to grow, because I just said that's very diverse.
People on the left are generally more for bigger government, so I guess like bigger city equals they want bigger government. So it's
And
like
they go to a city that has more governance.
I guess yes. I mean, cities do have more governance than
Yeah.
rural areas do.
So is that what it is?
They want more of what they're around, I guess. It's
Or
just,
they chose- or they
whatever
moved
people
to there.
Cities are exposed to inclines them to be more on the left than people that are rural by like some insignificant, like maybe like 3 to 5% amount that just makes it so people in cities are considerably more liberal.
But not even
But that's
like
where
there's
most of the people are.
some of them are fine. Like I'm not gonna say that they're bad people, but whenever you say like the stuff that we just said, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, it's
Like where's the bad eggs? Where are those from?
I'm not gonna call everybody on the left a communist, but communists were on the left. It's like the bad eggs. It's not like, it doesn't spring from. You don't get. I don't know what's an analogy. Mold is from a fungus, and mold is like a pest. But not all fungi are bad. Some of them are like really great, like cheese. Cheese is delicious. And like skunks are pests. But not all mammals are bad. Some mammals are really cool, like humans.
I even knew that someone was there and I was trying to look for him. Why is this dude gonna kill all these people? I even know I tried to shoot him, but I just couldn't shoot him. Did they remove hull breaking, Hans?
You don't get skunks from
What?
fungus.
Did they remove hull breaking? Because twice today I shot something that should have hull broke and it didn't.
With APFSDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, they reduced the amount you can hull break with AP. You can still hull break and type in with HE though. If
Also-
you loaded it.
Also the Rui Cat. That's the one I couldn't. Actually, yeah. The first shot went right through. Did not hull break. The second one hull broke. For Rui Cat.
You can still hull break with AP. It's just a lot less likely.
Mm-hmm. Is it just random, or is there like some kind of calculation behind it, and like where you aim?
It's not random.
Okay, so
The
there is something
hull-
behind it.
You know how the hull sometimes turns yellow on hull breakable vehicles?
I did not know that, no. Oh! Yes, I did.
And yeah, it's the health. It's a
Oh,
health.
no!
It turned out to black and you hull break it.
No! Don't add health bars.
But it just is the health bar.
Yeah, it is, but without trying to hide itself. McCollum, APFSD used to hull break. I mean, yeah.
Because it used to do a lot more damage to hull than it does currently.
Mm-hmm. Like,
But if you fire it at an extremely fragile vehicle, it will still hull breaking one shot.
yeah. Be right back. Pop-Tart time. Noah, I had a thought.
What?
How long would it take me to get in trouble if I started flying, or if I hung up like the Mississippi flag in my background from YouTube or from like any?
Probably not. I don't think they can.
Noah, it's going to automatically happen, and then when you try to appeal, no one reviews it. It automatically would a bot realize, oh hey, that's what that is, but let's not realize that it's like a part of the Mississippi flag. It's just it, and then it like removes it, and then you press appeal so someone can like manually review, but then they don't review it, and then it just stays down.
I don't know.
Do you think that's like a thing? I'm not gonna test it.
No, I'll be back.
Hans, what does LWS stand for?
Laser warning system.
Okay. Oh, does that actually light up when the like? Okay. I just never looked at it. I always just read the text like in the middle of the screen. Is it just this tank and the TAM-2C to have it?
The what?
Is it just the Merkava and the TM2 seem to have the laser warning receiver?
I'm pretty sure there are other vehicles.
Hmm.
It's retrofitted to a lot of the
Oh, okay.
RAX vehicles.
Didn't know that. When are they gonna nerf Russian tanks? They're too fast. Were the T-80s faster than the Abrams in real life? Because I thought the Abrams were like very fast compared to other tanks. Did no one come see? The Abrams is probably the worst MPT. Hey! No. I mean, in real life or in War Thunder? In real life. What are you... McCullen, what? If you're saying that the Chinese MBT, or was it the Chinese or Japanese MBT? If you're saying that those things are like far superior, yeah, try mass producing those tanks. It's not gonna happen. Even with the U.S. industrial power, you're not gonna be able to mass produce tanks like that sophisticated and that complicated and costly.
What tanks too sophisticated?
Whatever, like, you know, when people argue, oh hey, that new Russian or the new Chinese or Japanese like main battle tank is so superior compared to the Abrams, like it's so much better.
There are no new Japanese or
yeah, not
Chinese.
recently. It was like within the past like multiple years. But just
They're not that much superior. They're pretty much like on the same level.
But yeah, someone is saying that the Abrams is like trash compared to other MBTs in real life. It's like outdated and like bad.
It's only outdated if you look at production models, but in reality, there's not much non-modified, like fresh off the line Abrams left. All of them have received modifications.
There's still a couple that hasn't. Well, that's the ones that like, you know, are in Mississippi.
Which will probably never see action ever.
Yeah.
So why would you modify them?
They're just training vehicles at this point. Well, not training, because you're not gonna those. They're there for practice, like they're used in the field, not in actual war. Also, the fuel issue with the Abrams is not a problem with our like infrastructure. Well, our like we can manage the supply. Yes, that's the word. We can. It's not that big of an issue.
Again, like a lot of people argue which tank is better than which one. It's a non-existing argument, to be honest. Like.
But saying that the Abrams is trash is wrong, though.
If you compare different countries, different countries, depending on the different situation, design tanks with different philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, the Merkava. It does
Crew
not
survivability.
have the same level of mobility that most modern MBTs have, but it fits what Israel needs, because Israel is like flat.
Hey, I'm back.
No.
No,
Have you
they're
been a good boy while I was gone?
Stop
or
it.
Naughty.
No, someone is calling the Abrams the worst main battle tank, and it's outdated and trash. No, Colin, if you cut off the supply line of any tank, it's gonna be stuck. It doesn't matter how fuel efficient it is. If you cut off the, what do you think happened? No. Also, we have aircraft. We can just drop it in, as long as we have air superiority, or we have something that can fly higher and evade.
Abrams cannot be airdropped.
Hmm.
If you're thinking about airdrop, no, Abrams cannot be airdropped.
No, I said
Carry them in with,
fuel.
Oh.
Airdropping fuel and like supplies.
I guess that works.
Yeah. I didn't mean. No, not dropping the Abrams in. Yeah, I don't even think that'd be possible. It would be possible. It just wouldn't be like, if you'd have to use a ton of parachutes and also probably have to do, you know, like the old moon landing suggestion where like it just bounces with like inflatable stuff. Yes, no?
Huh?
We're talking about like airdropping Abrams. You'd have to use a bunch of parachutes and like have to use like the proposed inflatable like balloon cushion things that was like proposed for like moon landings and stuff like that. Remember that? Was it the Russians that had like the bouncy landing craft?
I know we used like bouncy inflatables on the Curiosity lander on Mars.
Oh, is that what it is? Imagine that, but on Earth and with an Abrams and also using like all the parachutes imaginable. I don't even think then it would like be good. Where are you getting shot, dude? Where are you getting shot? Where? Where? Mark, shoot your machine guns, please.
The cool thing about it was the way that it was hinged. It was self-righting because it was like those balloons formed in like a triangular prism. No, not a triangular.
Why?
Pyramid. And so whatever face it was on, it would just open up and automatically right itself onto the like the one face that you'd be facing down. These would open like a petal or like a flower. Hold me when I open like a flower.
You did say it's trash, though. You did. Also, the Abrams can be mass-produced easily. Oh yeah, no, was it you? Like, you know, it's like really like when someone says there's more superior tanks out there, but like you can't produce any like a decent amount of them because they're too expensive.
There's a couple that are better than the Abrams.
But is what I just said true?
Probably. One of them's German, I know that. And the other one is, I believe, Russian. So it's not like they're going to be able to have that big of an economy to back it if they really did.
Also, we don't even know what the A1, A3 is.
I mean, considering Russia and Germany are some of the biggest economies outside of America, but not America economy. We need to bring manufacturing back into the U.S. because, to be honest, if we went like with a long-term war in China, they have far and away more factories. And like more, what do you call it? Manufacturing power. And they also have all of the shit that we buy made there.
Also, a lot of people.
No.
A lot of people.
We'd probably win if it was a short war, but if it's any, like, long enough for them to spool up their manufacturing power. And long enough for us to start feeling the effects of having been cut off from the supply line. Then again, they also buy a ton of stuff from us, but...
But...
It probably also
not
depends
equal. Not equal, though.
It also depends on how many of the people that they also trade with side with them or are involved. Because if enough of the people that they trade with as well are also on our side, it's probably cripple in terms of trade. But
Crepple.
cripple.
I just want to get the War Thunder event done so I can go play the 7 days or like to go test Arc or anything that isn't War Thunder.
Oh yeah, we'll absolutely start producing domestically. It's just like, yeah, it's just cheaper, and we have the factories already built over there. We have to put more factories here in our country
And make it cost effective.
and make it cost. Yeah, but why? Other than like cheap labor, why can't we get cheap robots here? They're cheaper than cheap labor. Why don't we have that? It's probably some of it's to do with sunk cost, because China had cheap labor before we had cheap labor.
Mm-hmm.
So people already moved their factories over to China with their cheap labor, and now it's like, oh, why build a factory back in the U.S. again with robots when I can just move the robots to China anyway, or keep the cheap labor in China?
I'll just expand my current factory instead of building a new one.
Yeah, no reason to build a new one back in America.
And also what Colin just said. Probably the very first one. It's probably mostly the first one.
First two, because those go hand in hand. Yes, as the muskrat says, it is 10,000% harder to design and build the machine that builds the machines than it is to just build the machines.
Mm-hmm.
In Factorio terms, you can make a couple things pretty easily if you just slap down an assembler and like manually put stuff in it. But it is so much harder to make that assembler automated. I mean, sure, it's not hard in the grand scheme of things for most things, but you know, it's a lot more work to make the thing that puts all of the individually constructed pieces into that assembler.
I remember what I was going to tell you, Noah, before you left.
What's that?
Whenever you had the stream open, did you notice something in the background?
No.
Would you like me to tell you what it is, or do you want to look at it?
I'm looking at it.
It is a recent addition.
Creep up.
Nope.
It's not recent. Is your 1070 in the background?
No. No, it's on top of the creeper face.
Those are the box?
That's the 3080 box.
Ah.
You can't tell from the design? Or the black and the stripes and like the green in the top left?
I was gonna look at it once you moved your head back out of the way.
Oh, was it in the way?
Yeah.
Is it? Can you see it now?
Yes. Still can't see very much of it. It's a little bit of green I can see.
Yeah, I just have it in the background now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's true, TP. So that's why you don't want to build a bunch of like very like expensive things. Oh, that's why you don't want to like oh! Don't pull a Germany. I'm hoping that I will not need to have my armor facing this direction. I'm hoping that. How's gun depression in this tank? Stop hitting the walls. I'm gonna die anyway. Shh. Shh. Be quiet. You don't see me, and I don't see you. This repair needs to be done like... Oh! Oh! Noah, watch the stream. There's no way that just happened.
What? A tank just didn't see you?
Yep. It was. He almost touched me.
Damn.
I was playing Vickers MBT. Wait, is it Vickers MBT? Hold on. No,
Yeah, it is.
342 earlier.
Oh, okay.
And I flanked the entire enemy team of Tiger 2s. I ammo wrecked 3 of them, and then smoke grenaded up the entire street.
I tried to shoot the lower. I'm dead. I just
And-
turned
and
my
then
side to
killed
him.
2 from the back. It's
Oh, he shot my front like an idiot.
focus me, I'm just there. I'm just sitting.
Engine off. It was fine. Like at that point, if this, at that point, I don't think sound is a factor when he's literally about to run into your tank.
Yeah, it's just the direction he's looking. Also, he's moving, so he cannot hear you anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Matt,
Hmm.
someone comments, when I was about 5k RP away from unlocking the Phantom, I announced it to the team during takeoff. I also informed them that I just used my only 300% RP boost and to please play well if possible. Within about 30 seconds of lifting off, I had a missile from a teammate slam into the back of my plane.
I can't even. That just makes me sad.
It's hilarious to imagine how awful and sad that person's life is to feel the need to troll someone like that. That is just awful. That is just a horrible human being.
Why? I don't understand. And also, I don't understand why people like to come and say the funny word.
That is also just stupid.
How do you find enjoyment in that? What just
It's just
happened? Oh.
It's just the human reaction of just, haha, I ruined your thing. It's the same people who get enjoyment out of kicking over other kids' sandcastles.
It probably is. It's just it is the same people. They have probably done that. But also, why? Why is that? Why do you enjoy that? I don't. TP, what'd you clip? Is that a clip of me, or is that something else? Is that what just happened? Bro, what? Oh my god. Getting spawn killed by MiG-21. I can't get in the ADATs. I'm 30 away from the ADATs. Also, where'd the MiG-21 come from? I was just in an FJ-4B. No, what if I played ARK with you? Would you come play War Thunder? For a bit?
Nah.
Since I'm still doing the event?
Oh.
I was talking to Noah.
Holy shit.
Get
What'd you
heated.
say?
I said, would you come play War Thunder for a bit since I'm doing the event if I played ARK with you?
No.
Not even for a little bit?
Nope.
Why do you hate the game so much? I don't understand why you have so much hatred for it.
I don't hate it.
You do. If you didn't, right now would be like the optimal time just to play a match or two. And like, no, it is 100% hatred. I You cannot convince me otherwise.
For the first fucking time in 7 years of playing this fucking game, it finally happened. Reward booster plus 500% research.
What did the...
Today at 8:14 p.m. Fuck it. Fuck everything. I got into a match and it wouldn't let me spawn and it booted me from the game. I lost my research boost and all. Fuck it all. I'm sick of this fucking game.
I don't understand how people have so, like, bad luck. I have the...
Seriously, do not use booster unless you're in a squad. Just do not.
I use boosters all the time.
Apparently the mouse got an armor buff a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's still
and
trash.
Also, there's a new
Buff the
shell
tank that you
in the
removed.
game files that is called the 128/88 Pentagonaut, or whatever it's called. It's a German round for 128mm cannons, aka the Maus or the Jagdtiger cannons, that has a saber, and inside the saber is a 88mm armor-piercing high explosive, like the
What?
one Type 2 fires.
Wait, so it's Sable, but within the Sable, there's a...
There's a filler round inside the saber.
I love that.
PHEDS.
When is that gonna be? If they add that to the mouse, I'll play the mouse.
Currently in the game files, but it's not added to the vehicles yet.
That sounds... It's just like a Russian nesting doll, but of ammo. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, what about the armor and the volumetric shells, Noah?
What?
You saying the mouse got an armor buff, and I think you're going on about saying the volumetric shell update as well.
No, they buffed the...
No,
Instead
it's
of
just
buffing
pure
tank
buff.
force
It's
struggling, they
a
buffed the
10mm
tank
buff.
removed
It
from
doesn't matter anything.
Oh yeah, that's true. They decided to remove the tank because it was too hard to balance, but then they decided to buff it anyway. I don't understand.
Either like that's gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm. It's still trash. If it...
I played it in Sim though, and it was pretty good in Sim.
If it played against like a BR lower or against just not ATGMs, it would probably be fine. It's still gonna be decimated by like any tank that can penetrate the cheeks, but at least you're not gonna get spammed by ATGMs.
Do you or have stupid?
Hmm?
I just love that.
So
You
play
are
Sim then,
stupid.
because the lowest Sim bracket is 7.7, where you don't really place that much ATGMs. Is he gonna shoot me like that with only my front plate exposed like this? He is.
I shot too high, and I knew I did, but then my hand already stopped moving, but my brain was telling it to go further down, and it did not respond. It's like when freaking task manager .exe has stopped responding. You like when that happens?
This is quite the predicament. Oh god, they're overrunning the entire position.
Bruh. Behind.
Speed.
Would that also give me an air view? Nope, it gives me a helipad view. Whoa. Should be good enough. What? Is that the battlefield over there? Or is that... Oh, this is the further helipad, because... Oh, there we go. Losing anyway, sure. Oh, no, I... Step.
So, the French, I think in AMX 30 or something like that, they have a special gun stabilization system that is not really a stabilized gun, but it does the same thing.
What?
So, basically, the system is the gun is not stabilized, but the scope is not tied directly to the gun, and the scope is stabilized because the scope is a lot lighter and a lot easier to stabilize. And there is a way for the tank to know when the
when they align
line up with the scope. And whenever you pull the trigger, it will only fire when it's lined up.
That's pretty effective unless the like tank is having like attacks and like it just never lines up.
It's like, you know, the barrel when you're driving, the barrel can go up and down a little bit like around the scope, and whenever it lines up, it fires accurately.
Mm-hmm.
But usually it's only used for usually it's only used for stop and fire. It is theoretically available for move and fire, but usually it's like, you know, stop, stabilize the gun, fire.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Fuda, are you not playing anymore? Fuda?
What?
Are you playing again?
Yeah.
I want to play 7 Days to Die right now, but I don't have enough daily stuff. And I want to play Aircraft right now, but I don't want to and I want to go play Fighters. But that's not guaranteed to get you the activity, because you might just get decimated. And I want to get this done as time efficiently. I'm actually making good progress for the M1A2. I could get the M1A2 in like not in a large amount of time, so in a short amount of time.
And when you get that, you can play M1A2, and I can play Leopard 2A5.
You can already play Leopard 2A5.
You have
No, but I'm saying that you can come play the 2A5 with me when I'm playing. I'm already at 10.3.
Yeah, but 2A5 is 10.7.
Does that change anything?
Yes, it does, because 10.7 you can, you know.
Oh
God, that's ME 264.
Never mind. Yeah, you can't get down to it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
can't get into the 9.3 matches.
I mean, that doesn't really happen that often, though. No, remember how I told you to look out the Merkava?
Yeah.
So I spawned in, and I was driving forward, and someone spawned in front of me, so like I rammed into him, and he like turned around to look at me, and he like freaked out and just said, "Oh my god, like a rhomboid turret."
Rhomboid. Looking at the back of that turret makes me feel like I'm looking at the back of a Star Destroyer.
I know, right? Also, look at the tracks. Like it goes in the set, like the hull goes in because the tracks like extrude.
Guardian tank.
What'd you just say?
Guardian tank from Red Alert.
Okay.
It's
I
not
thought-
ready though.
I thought you were trying to. Oh, never mind. The first thing that came to my mind was Guardians from Halo 5, and I was going to be mad at you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, a Mirage tank.
Ah! Ah! I should be fine peeking this, but is this dude blind? Oh no, he just looked away for a second. Oh, he is blind! He's legit. I could have pushed him! He's blind! He looked at me, but he didn't see me. Even though his tank, he like stopped the tank and looked in my direction, so I assumed, uh-oh, I'm spotted. But no, that was just him stopping. While coincidentally looking at me.
I just killed something with the Crusader AA with the 20mm at 6.7.
How? What'd you kill?
The Japanese I-75, I think is the name of the tank.
Mm-hmm. What, Noah?
Actually, planning the T-44. Oh god, I might be actually planning the T-44.
It's a short story of Thomas the Tank, where Thomas was the engine on a Holocaust train.
Oh, you haven't seen that?
I have penny him, but I didn't bring enough AP bells.
Actual, like, text of that.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen an animation where,
Yeah.
where it like, doesn't have any like words, but it's just like him having flashbacks. All I wanted was to be a useful engine.
Enemy player vehicles with SPAA. Yeah, I totally just did that.
Useful engines always arrive on time. Useful engines follow orders. And were you aware of where you were taking the people you transported? I had only a vague idea, sir. I knew they were prisoners. I never knew what I was going to. I had my orders and I followed them, sir. Useful engines follow orders. And you never once asked about your orders, who these people were, where you were taking them, and why? Useful engines don't ask questions. It wasn't my job to know. It was my job to arrive on time.
Sounds like Russia.
Did you ever consider why the carriages were full on the way there and always empty on the way back? Thomas? I'm around coal-powered tank engines all day, every day. I know the smell coal makes when it burns. I knew that the smoke in that place wasn't coal. And you took thousands of people there every day for 2 full years? Those are my orders. If I didn't follow them, I would be dead too. A useful engine always follows orders, and there was no place in the Reich for useless engines. So you valued your life over the lives of the countless innocent people you carried to their deaths? Do you think they would still be alive if I didn't? Do you think they wouldn't have found another engine to arrive on time? Those people were dead before they even stepped on the platform. Nothing I could have done would have changed that. The only difference between me and them was that I had a choice to move forward and live, or stay put and die. I made the choice for the lowest possible number of people to die. Is self-preservation a crime? If you knew what was happening, why did you agree to take the job in the first place? You think I knew then? All anyone knew was that these things were that things were better than they had been. The trains were running on time, and if you didn't ask too many questions, you could have a good life. We were still confident that victory was on the horizon. I only found out what was going on when it was too late for me to say no. There were no choices left for me then. Move forward or stay put. Live or die. Why do you think you were given the job you were given? Why not transporting troops or supplies to the front? What do you think they saw in you that made you suitable? I was never their first choice. The Allies had bombed the Reich's infrastructure to smithereens. There's nobody else left. You bombed Herr Gordon, Herr James, Herr Percy. They chose me because they had to choose someone, and their first choices were all dead. Bruh, they bombed Percy. So you were the last resort? Everyone else was gone. I only survived because I kept my head down and followed orders like a useful engine should. So if you were truly the last engine they could call upon, you could have saved those people. What? I never said that. What are you talking about? They were already dead. All I could do was follow my orders. And if you refused to follow them, there was nobody left to replace you? Is that not what you said, Thomas? You were never the first choice? Everyone else was gone? Move forward or stay put, and you chose to go forward? Useful engines follow orders and arrive on time. And it didn't matter what you were useful for, as long as you were useful for something. Useful engines follow orders. Was it useful for the people you carried to the camp? Thomas? You would have done the same. You all would. I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? The only difference between you and I, sir, is that I can see the tracks I follow. If you were on the tracks, you'd have followed them too. Do you regret what you did? Thomas? Do you regret it? I see those gates every time I close my eyes. Every time I sleep, I hear the crying children and smell the crying children, Thomas. Do you still feel like a useful engine now, Thomas? Because you followed orders and arrived on time? Thomas? Kill me or let me go. You punish me either way. I can only follow the tracks. I don't get to decide where they lead.
Bruh. Someone had to write that. Someone had to write that.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas was just another cog in the machine.
Is that what someone said?
This is a copy pasta.
Probably. It had to. Oh!
Not all Thomas need to follow the tracks. There are strike assault variants.
Oh god, I don't know how I didn't hit the ground right
It
there.
doesn't decide who is right. It decides who is left.
Oh! 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 Yeah? Also, TP, when are they gonna fix the tanks? Like, you saw me driving the Merkava on the hill and me, like, trying to turn the tank slightly with, like a tank on ice, and I'm just sliding up and down the hill. When they're gonna fix? I thought they purposely fixed the traction on the hills, but it made it, like, more slippery.
No, that sounds like Merkava. Merkava does not enjoy hill whatsoever.
No, but I'm, like, sliding. It's not like there's issues with it, like, me not being able to get up hills. No, I'm on the hill, and I'm, like, driving up, like, I'm going up the hill, even though I'm going perpendicular to my tracks. That's what's happening. I'm going up the hill, even though the tracks are not pointing me in that direction, and I'm going up. Yeah, it's the physics are broken. Oh! I didn't know I could take a shot on him. Please.
After seeing what the physics in Ace Combat 7 does, I cannot be surprised by anything anymore.
Although his passengers left the carriages, Thomas still carries their weight.
That story didn't have to be that sad. Wait, who is like interviewing Thomas? What was happening? Was Thomas being held captive like a prisoner?
Yeah, it was like the Nuremberg trials of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Repeat that sentence.
The Nuremberg trials of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh my god.
Percy's dead, James dead, Gordon dead. The Germans chose wrong. Poor Thomas. When Diesel 10 would have been the better choice.
It's totally right though. And then he can just scoop him up. It's like, okay.
Direct deposit.
No, and then like to throw away like the flakes. He just scoops it up and dumps it in the truck in the trucks.
Time to hesitate. You have to push on.
But the reason that I got there was because there was a comment on this post where people blew up trains against as Allied air, and the only thing that those trains could have been were Holocaust trains, so they just blew up a bunch of prisoners.
Well, to be honest, that's probably a better way to go.
Yeah. Maybe for the ones that are directly hit, but for the ones that are like 3 to 4 carriages down.
That's true. Oh god! Imagine shrapnel, but it's someone else's bones. Yeah.
I don't think that's possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
the flash would have dampened out all of the sharp hits already.
Hmm.
Unless it's skeleton to begin with, in which case it might be possible.
I still think it'd be possible. Oh, Toro-kun, you're still here and watching? Imagine dying because the crewmate bones next. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
The crewmate do not
Ma-
have a spine.
Oh, you mean in the game?
You know which game I'm talking about, right?
Painful
Yeah.
mines can destroy tanks and have a better explosive value than 1,000-pound bombs.
Correct.
Also, I can now legally say I've sunk a Sherman.
No. No.
You naval bombed it.
Have you haven't played Japanese aircraft a lot, right? Because you sink a lot of Shermans when you're playing Japanese. It's Sherman sitting on top of landing crafts, and you just sink the landing craft and sink the Sherman with it.
That's true, but that's not what Noah's talking about, I don't think. Is it? Is it actually
It's
sync?
not.
Okay.
Noah's probably using magnetic mine against Shermans.
Sinking a Sherman on land. I don't think you know what sinking means.
I shot down an enemy tank.
Oh God, no. How long have I been live? When is? You said it takes like.
4 hours.
Oh God.
You did had a long period where you're just test driving and like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not grinding. So
And is what did I say? I need 6.7.
yeah, 6.7 hours.
You've heard of
What's the
Star
correct
Thunder.
value?
Now get ready for War Wars.
What'd you say?
You've heard of Star Thunder. Now get ready for War Wars.
Stop. Oh, the Leclerc's smoke grenades are inside like the turret.
Yes, and it pops like the German ones,
Cool.
early German ones.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you. Hey,
5.
don't
Okay,
you
thank
die.
you, TP. Wait, 5? How long I have been, or how many you need? I don't know how. Okay, so how many intelligences do I need for just getting a Merkava?
240.
Okay. And so I have like probably 40 right now. Oh no. I can't wait until the day that I just don't care about War Thunder events anymore. Or they just happen at like decent times. Like it's always their events are always scheduled at the worst times, probably on purpose.
No. It's time for Russians.
Well, yeah, but they probably how
Well, not this event, I don't think, but Operation Summer is scheduled at the prime time where like Russians are not at work or at school.
well, yeah, but how many Americans play versus Russians?
Say 50-50. Like
Okay.
50% Russians and 50% everywhere else.
I don't know why he just gave me the kill. Or maybe he thought I wasn't reloaded yet.
That Pershing turret is really, really disturbing. Because it's looking directly at our position, even though, you know, it's just a dead turret.
I have a room, Terokun. You can come join.
Damn. So this guy was playing. I don't know what.
This guy.
He was playing STRV 122. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I know what it is.
It had a 4-1 KD and captured the only base available on the map. Died at the very end. 4-1 KD, and lost 7,000 lions.
How? Wait, is it actually that bad?
Actually, that bad.
I don't pay
Literally
attention to money in the game. Laser warning.
4-1 KD, captured the only base, died and lost 7,000 lions in that match.
Who the heck just laser range found me? Or is it a helicopter?
If it's not continuous, it's not a helicopter.
Well, I pulled away, so I don't know. Who the heck? Ah! No, it's a tank.
Yeah, again, if it's not continuous, it's a helicopter. Only if it's continuous, it's a helicopter. If it's not continuous, it's a tank rangefinder. I almost stated FB4202, and 3 days ago
I
this
know,
is
command.
stock.
Just scroll down. Just go show the link should be right below it, unless you're on mobile or something. And also TP, what's not too bad, the event. I just don't have the time to put into this game. I'm in college and I have work to do. I have an exam on Wednesday. I have like essays to write tonight. I don't need this.
Multitask with spawn person.
That is a lot harder than what I thought. Like when I tried doing it, it was very difficult. What?
Depending on how much attention you give to each task, I do it like 50-50. If you want to do it like 80% work, 20% work center, it's pretty much impossible.
Isn't the laser rangefinder supposed to be very accurate?
If you are accurately aiming at something, you are not really
It is
accurately
incorrect.
aiming at something.
No, the middle of the screen is on the tank, or was on the tank.
Yeah, but the laser rangefinder is not inside the cannon barrel now, is it?
Does it actually matter for realistic?
Ciao.
It matters.
Matt, I have to DM you.
Cool, I just don't even laser range. I'll just go off my instinct then.
Beautiful.
Also, what type of rangefinder does FV4202 have? Because it has a rangefinder upgrade, but I don't know what it actually is, what it actually does. It just seems to be a normal rangefinder after I unlocked it.
No, I think it's just a better one. I don't think it's. It might be like an early. I don't know. What's the server called? You can't search it. Well, it's called Matopia, but I don't think you can find servers with two names. Oh, wait, can you? Maybe.
Maybe this one if we have pop for it.
Make the command. I don't know how to do command. Last time I tried to like do Twitch commands, which it didn't actually. Oh no, you used Streamlabs one. That was before I used Streamlabs. I was trying to use like bots, and the bots did not work for Twitch, but it worked for every other platform. Twitch was the one that just refused to work, so I just decided not to, and that was when no one watched me on Twitch. If I actually found the time to do it and didn't forget about it, I would maybe try to figure it out. Take the shot. Do it. You're just gonna knock my engine. Where even did he go?
Your mom looks like a T80. No, you.
TP, do you know what? Would you know what CPU Spider has? Does he have like that in a list somewhere that he has on his Twitch? And just curious. Because if he's gonna buy a 3090, which I'm trying to convince him out of buying a 3090, because that's, I mean, it's a lot. If he wants to spend the money, go for it. But if you're just spending a lot for a little gain, also cool. Any tips for new players? My only tip is that this game only gets easier by the more hours you put into it. You just teach yourself.
What the fuck is this mod?
I could not really teach you how to play the game. It's just you have to sink in a ton of hours into the game and just learn it by trial and error. That's what I would say. But that's just my opinion.
That can be taught, but mostly of the game is situational awareness, and that's just knowing where the enemies might be.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not something that can be taught, because if someone tries to teach that, then you need to look at every single corner of every single map, and that would just be impossible.
And also know like what would happen and what the likelihood of stuff of people being aware and of stuff happening in the current game like progress and situation. Oh yeah, play AB. That's a good tip.
It's easy to pick up on arcade because there's no situational awareness to worry about, and then move to realistic, and eventually move on to sim.
Don't crash. Don't crash. I like how I only pulled down a tiny bit, but even that tiny bit was not enough to pull up from. And I rolled out immediately after a small downward pull. Okay, bye Woody, if you mean cheers as in you're leaving as in about to, well, good luck with your game.
I'm not penning that.
And welcome, is it Ben Estri? Fuda, you sure you don't want to grind the event? It's probably bad to wait till last second. How far are you? How much intelligence do you have?
It's impossible to wait till last second. Because there's a daily grind limit.
Mm-hmm. Fuda, how much intelligence do you have? TP, that's debatable. For newer players, yeah. I highly enjoy top tier.
Somebody replaced the model of their plane with a model of Harry Potter flying on a broom.
Wait, are you saying that someone did that, or you hope?
Did that.
Oh, okay.
Someone did.
Did you ever look up the My Little Pony? April Fools?
That's so awful.
Walker event?
The what?
And you looked up the Walker event?
Is that what it's
ABT
called?
Walker?
No. Yeah, I think I told him about it.
An unrealistic battle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the snail event. I think the first April Fool's I was a part of was the submarines. I don't know, what was before submarines? Because I was probably playing the game during that time, but I just didn't know about it.
Silent Thunder, that's 2017, I think.
What?
I think Silent Thunder, aka Submarine event, is like 2017.
Do you know what was before the like the event before submarine though? The year before? I don't remember what it,
Oh, and Walker in the same year, I'm pretty sure.
what was it? And Walker?
The realistic battle, aka firing carrots and whatnot.
Yeah, that's the one that I missed. I didn't do that one. So I joined in with the submarines. Which submarines were fun.
I
Bruh.
didn't play the story at all.
I love the fact, like, always at top tier. This is how it goes. If you get shot from some random direction, the moment you get shot and you decide to try to engage that one, you will get shot from the opposite direction and get killed.
No, 2016 was the year before Submarine was the one with ships, the pirate ships.
I didn't do that one either.
And then the one before that was Walker and Realistic in the same year. And then the one before that was Pony.
Okay. Dang, so I missed all the good ones. Well, I know they're all good. To be honest, I didn't enjoy the, like, spaceship one. It was cool and all, but it wasn't that fun. And not the, like, in space, like the actual UFO one. That one was kind of, it was cool, but it was boring. And yeah, the M1 does have, like, really bad depression above the engine. And I get why, but I still feel like it has room to go a little bit more.
All that.
I like wasting my day on War Thunder. Oh god, I did forget of it. Sorry. You're gonna have to remind me multiple times. What'd you send me, Noah? Because I'm, like, you know, trying to balance conversation between 4 people. And oh my god, I love that. Noah, that is the best thing. And also, do you know how accurate that is?
What do you mean how accurate that
Do you know
is?
how accurate that... Do you not know how fast that thing can go? Look it up.
Oh, is it fast?
It is like, I'm pretty sure the fastest vehicle in the game. And you see the gun on the top? If you point that backwards and shoot backwards while driving on a road, you'll exceed 100 kilometers per hour.
Holy shit.
Would you like to know how much control you have at that speed? 0. Turokun, just remind me of the next match. I mean, I'm not getting off 4th anytime soon, so, like, you're not... Yeah. You'll still be able to play with me.
I'm gonna cheat because I have no ammunition.
Sorry about that,
left.
though.
I have a smoke screen as well, just for good measure.
Oh, yeah.
Those are bombs.
Hans, a tip about the Merkava Mark III. It's one of the...
What?
They're already there. Cool.
Okay, Merkava, what?
It's... Yeah, it's one of the tanks that you want to take, like, a lot of ammo because you will probably use all of it.
I already test drive it. I'm deciding that 18 is a good number because it's the ready rack and then the back rack till, like, if you bring any more than that, you will have ammunition that's accessible from the front, like from penetrating the front of the turret, not turret, front of the hull.
Guess what? I used to take that, and in 2 separate matches I ran out of ammo, and both matches I had, well, the first match I had 12 kills, the second match I had, I don't remember how many kills. You will run out of ammo because you survive in it too long.
I don't care if I run out of ammo on the fly, because now
Come on, M1A2, shoot him. M1A2, he's looking at me.
that was way too off.
No, he's... Okay. Stop it, T80. How is that not the lower plate? I shot mega low.
Where did the enemy aircraft go?
Probably because he was driving towards me. Uh-oh, my mouse is starting to double click again. Which I thought I fixed it. That's the friendly I'm hearing, okay. Also, why is my frame rate feel so poo-poo when it's at 90 and 70? It feels like it's 20. I don't understand why the frame rates with the like if I don't know if there's something wrong or not. And I don't even know if it's something that I can fix or if it's just like a temporary issue. I mean, if it was a driver issue, they would have like updated it by now. Right? NVIDIA's pretty quick about drivers, right?
I mean, on a new product, maybe not.
Oh god, it's another tank! I probably shouldn't have shot that. That's fine. Because this 80 FPS feels more like 30 at some times. And I don't understand why. And it's like honestly becoming really annoying because it's very often and it doesn't feel good.
This orangutan is using a saw.
Yeah. And isn't he happy about it?
Yes.
Was that an actual thing? Like, is he actually like happy, like showing joy?
Yeah, taking pride in their work.
What is that? People watching the stream or TP, what is that? Why is there Christmas lights in my tank tracks? Why is there Christmas lights on my tank tracks?
Well, planes have red and green lights, don't they?
Well, yes, but it's like not even in the so my tank track marks, like my tank, my trails, like behind me. There's a red and green light in one's half of like, I don't understand. It's still there. Oh, it's going away. And it's like fading. That's bizarre. Is there any Never mind, you're already Googling something. I was gonna ask you to Google something.
What's that?
To Google if there's like any like weird like FPS like feeling issues with the 3080. I'm wondering if it's for right now, like 7 days. I've only played 7 Days to Die in War Thunder so far. In War Thunder, it feels like an issue. In 7 Days to Die, it's an issue because my CPU is getting like maxed out. But so it's not like a weird like fake FPS thing. It's just CPU is can't handle. Yeah, I see that the skirts on the Abrams is not looking good.
Yes.
Oh wow, Russia's actually losing for once. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I can hull break a TAM, but not a Type 89. Wait, I can hull break a TAM?
Engine red after AFK.
Aren't TAMs not supposed to be hull breakable?
Can't be Holbrook.
Weird. Would you hit it like the side? Yeah, I hit it from the side, but it was kind of at a front angle. So I did shoot the side armor, not the front armor. I do not have the... No, I don't have it. I don't have the M60 AMBT. I wish I did. Didn't want to do that event. Wow, these bushes look beautiful with the max settings. Yeah, the main change I've noticed with like the new graphics card and actually being able to play War Thunder at 100% maximum graphics and upscaling it is mainly the foliage is like monumentally better. Actually, the like, what's it called? Is it called bump mapping? But it's probably actually kind of fake. Just like the texture of the tanks look good too, and planes. So like the textures of the vehicles and the foliage is like the most improved. You know, it's funny, the American tanks with the best rounds are event tanks. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, the event Leo tank was pretty good. It had an okay round, like a pretty good round. What's the pen of the Leo 2 C2A1?
Almost 400, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, and your run has 600mm pen.
Well, yeah, but that's a two different like BRs. Isn't near 400 pretty good at like 9.0? Like very good?
Not really. You
Okay.
faced about the same tanks.
But up tiers aren't that common, and you can't get up to the 10.3 or 10.7s unless you bring out something that can get you up there.
I mean, the T72 from the base variant to the modern variant didn't get too much up armor on the kinetic front.
Quote. I don't even think machine guns would. No, I should have just machine gunned it. I don't know how much crew that thing has. But I also missed my machine guns.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on you.
Hello, hey Roman. Are you doing the event as well, or do you still do War Thunder events, or no? You just play War Thunder like whenever you are actually free to play games. Yeah, eat it. No, you're not retreating. If this dude repairs his cannon breach before I can get to him, I swear to God. It's a repair breach. It should take a good amount of time to repair. Okay. Ultra scrub settings is life though? No. Wait, so you play it like the minimum graphics so you can see the best? Or like see... Yeah, you can just get scum shots? Wait, what? You're just making that guy... Oh, you're just buying the events? Is that what you're doing?
I don't do anything, but I turn off grass.
Oh, God. What is it? Oh, God. I can't see it. I'm blind! If I had a cannon barrel, he would have been dead. Post FX on? What do you mean on? That's not like an on or off option, right? Isn't post effects like extra options for you to go adjust manually? I don't have it set to. I'm pretty sure it's still default. If I wanted something changed, I could probably just go in there. Like I like these settings. If I wanted to, I could probably. I don't like the anti-aliasing on all the way. I have that halfway just because I don't like how smooth things get. Because then you can't see tanks between, like, tanks blend in with rocks at long ranges. Am I on fire? Bruh, I just put the fire out and got repaired. I can't look up. Try film. How much does that change compared to this? Because this looks very good. Color correction. My monitor has like poop. I need to actually adjust the color on my monitor. I just haven't done that because Google even looks kind of not good.
The good run of C2A1 has 408 penetration.
I mean, is there an option for me to like? Is there a reset to default and it only changes the post effects and not the rest of the settings? Can I revert? Yeah, I don't mind trying it as long as I can just easily put it back to what it was without me having to like take a picture and like manually put it back or whatever. Why is that so far off? That was flying off my left wing. Why did it shoot so far to the right? So where's that SAM launcher? Found it. Is he spawn protected? It's weird. He could have been. He could have just spawned in. When am I gonna get the event over with? I'm actually... I have less than a quarter of the M1A2 done. Okay, what's your name? Can you message me in the game so I can just invite you that way, since I'm going to be going in the settings? Oh, yeah, there is a default. Oh, God. I had it not all the way up. I had sharpness up. Where do you see... Was it that? I think it was like that much. Or the drop down? What do you mean the drop? This? Are you talking about color correction? Or is it in here? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's just a single setting. I gotcha. No. No, no,
Interesting.
no, no.
Players with @live in front of their name are Xbox players, and
Yep.
players with asterisk in front of their names are from PlayStation 4.
Yep. What do you mean by interesting, though? Like, did...
I didn't know that.
Okay. I've always
Didn't even
known
know
about
game
that.
marker in game.
Yeah.
Does it make them easy targets because they're console players?
That... Their title doesn't make them easy targets, them being console players makes them easy targets.
Yes, yeah, I understand.
It's not the fact that they have a title, it's the fact that they're console players. But yeah, I guess so, it would. A little bit. You good?
Oh, you need to watch what I'm about to say.
Yeah, I looked at the film one, I didn't like it. I'm just gonna change, like, I've already changed my monitor colors for this game. So I already have adjusted them. What just happened? Why'd you leave? Oh, anti-cheat.
The incident occurs at around 16 seconds.
That's music that's copyrighted, probably. I'll just watch the whole thing since I'm waiting for someone else to rejoin because their thing has to restart. What? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Noah, that's exactly what that's what you is that you turning the slider to 2?
Yes. That's me turning the slider to sun gravity.
What? What year is this?
11 days ago year.
This happened 11 days ago?
What?
I'll send it to you unless you want me to send it to him or That is amazing. Look at the first comment. Also, yeah, someone else just said who changed the gravity slider. That's so good. Yeah, that's when you just like slide the gravity slider in KSP.
It happened to me a few days ago as well when I was playing the Zero. It's like I had a
The Zero out of all aircraft?
I had a perfect dive on I think P-47 or P-51 that was below me, and I pretty much missed the shot. And then I tried to pull up, and the aircraft just refused us, and I just flew directly into the ocean. And it didn't even register that I have died. Like after that, it's like it bounced me up.
Oh yeah.
After a good few seconds, when the game started to realize, oh yeah, right, you're in the ocean.
Oh right, you should be dead. Oh god, I don't know. So how? If I split it up, so I need 240 intel. So what? I don't understand why there's intelligence and also the other thing. So, is the intelligence are the equal in the amount that you have to get, or like will there be a situation?
If you do the most effective strategy for the sabotage groups.
Okay, so if there is there a strategy?
Go for 2 command posts and go for a warehouse. With the command posts, remove the ones that require 6 figures to attack. Do that, and you're using the meta.
You're gonna have to explain that to me. I don't know what those means because I didn't. I looked at the map, but I didn't. I know there's different types of buildings, but I don't know
Basically, what Sabotage Group does is that it benefits on the map where usually it reduces the amount of figure you need to attack certain places. And the most effective ones are the command posts, which each reduce, 6.
Okay. I did not know that was a thing. I think I messed up my settings because now everything looks too sharp. I know it's probably, I don't know. Can't tell. Or it could just be like this map and like the day of time. Day of time. Noah, you like this day of time?
Yes.
Well, actually, it would be worse if it was a day of not time. Well, was that? Was that just a pathetic? Would that just be Groundhog Day? A day of not time?
Oh, that's a victory.
I'll see.
I don't
Yes.
think groundhogs have knots.
I'm not gonna answer your question anymore. What?
Hey Matt, I have a question.
Do you deserve it?
Yes. Matt,
Yeah.
if you're in a 10.0 battle, in air battle,
Ah! Ah!
and your ping reaches 999, do you begin to experience jet lag?
Yeah. I guess so. Noah, now you have to answer one of my questions.
What's that?
Why do you choose to browse the War Thunder Reddit instead of playing War Thunder?
play War Thunder when you can not play War Thunder?
What's wrong? I don't know why you hate War Thunder so much.
I don't hate War Thunder.
You do.
I just don't like it.
You hate it.
A lot of people ask me why I sometimes watch people play games and not play it myself. My answer will always be, sometimes I just feel like to turn my brain off, okay?
Yeah. Yes, why would you? That is the most stupidest question. And yes, I know what I said. I said that on purpose. People ask you that?
Yeah, people actually ask me why sometimes
Why do you go to the movies to watch movies when you could just go, like, do those action scenes, huh? Just respond with that. That is such... That is... No, that is a dumb question. Spectating and doing a two very different things. Also, the same thing could be applied to saying, why do you watch football instead of play football? Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's the same exact... I don't understand why someone would ask that kind of question. How did it only kill the driver? I thought that was a Leo, not an AMX. Step. I thought I had a chance of surviving that shot because I thought he might have bounced, but no. Oh god, the only thing I can spawn in is a helicopter with rockets. Uh-oh. Noah, why would you not...
Colorado?
Why would you not play War Thunder when you could play War Thunder?
Night.
No! There was a yak coming for me, and I was so convinced that I could take it down with, like, all my mighty mouse rockets. And guess what happens the moment I, like, rotate the helicopter towards his freaking plane? I get instantly pilot sniped. But I can never knock out, like, other helicopter pilots. They always just get, like, destroyed, and then they keep flying and then kill me. But then I get pilot sniped. I don't get it.
You need EP for power sniping.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about, like, in aircraft. Like, yeah, I'm using, like, either default or, like, air targets for most planes.
Yes, and they usually have HE or FIT, like fragmented, incendiary, high explosive, whatnot. Those are very unlikely to pilot snipe. You need AP.
How, though?
You can, next time when you get the chance, try shooting down a helicopter with a Spitfire, because it always works. It always pilot snipes.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're using the ground belt already. Ooh, a helicopter.
No, would you play War Thunder if you could play helicopters?
Nope.
Since you like them so much?
No.
No, you don't like helicopters?
I like helicopters. I'm not gonna play War Thunder though.
Why? Okay, you out of the match?
The same reason that I like guns, but I don't play Russian roulette.
That has nothing to do.
I don't know.
No. Yes. Yes, no, because everyone who is like a gun fanatic plays Russian roulette. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. What else would you do with your guns?
Oh my god.
Silly Matt.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I have an observation post and a firing
Do not
position.
do observation post ever.
How?
They do not give you benefit in reducing the amount of grind you need to do.
So the command post?
One warehouse and 2 command posts.
Okay, see what I don't see a secondary command post.
It's later.
Can you predict where it's gonna, or is it just random? Oh, okay.
No, it's not randomized. I'm pretty sure it's the same every single time.
Okay.
It's on the left.
So what do these firing positions do? Because I already did them. Like I can just click the finish button. What do these do though?
Those are just normal attacks saying you need to attack.
But what does the
So,
finish button
yeah.
give me? Does it give me any like benefit, or is it just ending it?
Just allows you to progress. Gives
Okay.
you nothing.
Okay, so you said I want to get 2 command posts and warehouse.
You already got an observation post.
Yeah.
Then 2 command posts. Do not go for warehouse in that case.
Okay. So okay.
Command posts are worth 6 figures. Warehouse are only worth 5 figures.
Even if the command post is very far down, it's still worth it.
It's still worth 6.
But I'm saying like it's the best strategy.
Yes.
Okay. There's not gonna be like some like stupidly strong enemies in these question marks.
No. The most you are going to face are 7, which unfortunately are not in range of any of the command posts.
Okay. Actually, isn't there a way to keep track of what you're doing as long as you just open all the crates like before like every night basically? Did you get 1 crate and 1 intelligence? Is it 1-to-1?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you can just empty that every day.
I am not going to open any because it's easier to look in the workshop and look at the amount of crate I have rather than popping to the map.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need
And I already have my first offensive done, so
so just 2
like,
command posts.
from now on, the command.
So I gotta do that one and then this one. Okay. Is how many? Is there only 2 total? Like ever?
3. You get 3 sabotage groups. You get 3 sabotage groups every single offensive. The map doesn't change.
Oh, it doesn't. But I only see 2.
There's 1 later. Again.
Oh, is it hidden?
Yeah. It's
Oh, okay.
hidden. It's inside one of the question marks.
Is that one closer than the one all the way to the second to bottom?
I don't know why you have this many questions. You need to attack everything anyway.
Oh, I do?
You do. You don't have to attack every single building, but you need to attack every single thing that's not a building. This includes sabotage groups.
Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, so then those command posts are just to make it easier.
Yes.
Well, you have to hit everyone.
Yes, you have to hit everything.
I don't know why they make the events so like. Is this fun in any capacity?
No, it's not.
It's supposed to be a video game for entertainment. And then they decided to do this.
It's almost fun. Which is why I couldn't care less about opening crates whenever I earn them. I'm just gonna grind up 80 and do everything like in a single sitting while I'm like doing my other work that I need 100% of my concentration because
Yeah, that
literally
takes
just
more time.
click a roll every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's it.
I cannot give you permission to talk since the last person I even trusted that to. No. Just no. That person came in here today and kept saying words.
Designated grid square exists. War Thunder players. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
What?
Under a picture of a, I found the perfect monitor for War Thunder players, and it is literally just missing the bottom right corner.
What do you mean it's missing? Wait, is it like cut out or is it like just?
Cut out.
Oh no! Like it's cut? Oh no! It's photoshopped.
It's a Photoshop.
I thought you meant like someone got like an old monitor and like cut a cube out of the monitor.
Oh no.
I got him right though. That's only where the minimap is in ground. I think, and also naval. But when you're in air or helicopter, it literally does not matter for bottom right.
Oh yeah, but most isn't most of the player-based tankers? I think so, at least. I don't know.
I think I know.
You brought heat. Uh-oh. So how much longer do I have to do this? It's gonna be a while.
Of eternity. Someone's swimming. It says the map is Poland. You know, the one with the giant lake in the middle of the map. Someone's swimming directly in the middle of it.
Teammates,
I'm
please.
sorry. It might have taken you the entire game to get you there, but I had to kill you.
Come on, blind him. Blind him. I have enough machine guns to like, make him blind so he can't shoot me. It worked. You good? Oh, you need repairs. Okay, you need repairs. You have a camo for this thing too? Did you buy the camo or is it? Well, okay. I didn't know. Is there an event camo or is it just the vehicle, Hans?
It's just a vehicle. I don't remember anyone saying anything about an event camo.
Okay, so yeah. It's just if you want a camo, you just buy them or, you know, play it a whole bunch.
I don't know what I was doing with that missile. Hey, you wanna come over here and try to shoot me down? Like, come on, come over here. Ah!
So yeah.
Enemy aircraft keeps running into enemy anti-airs, which is annoying.
No, the weird FPS bug, I think it's still here and it's still bothering me, but it's less, like it's not as bad, and I have VSync off again. It's just so weird. I don't get it.
Oh god, lag.
I hope.
Oh, I'm out.
I hope it's just like
How do you want to
a
dog
bug.
me, huh?
I pray that it's a bug,
Come over here. Come over here.
and that they're gonna fix it. Because if this is just gonna be like a fact of my existence, I'm gonna be sad.
Just... Guess there's RTV then.
Come on, spawn protection, spawn protection. Why? I sat and waited for the longest time to shoot, and he was still spawn protected. Okay, yeah, I need help repairs. There's a dude. I missed my shot somehow.
You've been missing a lot today. Is it just because you haven't played for a long while?
No, that's because I was blinded by machine gun fire. And I've missed twice. That one was due to machine gun fire, and the other one was due to very fast speeds on both my tank and his tank.
Hey, I got the red Chem Wagon 90.
What is that?
Not gonna order it just yet. Chem 2C.
For a second, I thought someone brought a PE8 out in like a 10.0 match, and I was about to like actually praise the man for being brave enough to bring a PE8 at 10.0.
I just realized I'm about to unlock every single German vehicle, ground vehicle as well. Like every single one of them. Very close. Because the only thing that's not at top tier that I haven't researched are a few Panzer 3s and a Panzer 4, all in rank 1. I've literally researched every single thing else.
I'm not sure how the first one missed. I guess it was very low. I mean, it was very low. I don't know why it was very low, though. No, what if they added ray tracing to Warzone? Would you play it then?
Nope.
Do you enjoy ray tracing, Noah?
What?
Do you enjoy it?
It's a good effect.
What games look good with it?
Control.
Is that it?
My-
I've not tried Minecraft yet, but all the games that I've tried, it is like, I'm not impressed. Is just Minecraft is like the second best experience.
I haven't played many. They're
Well, that's why I'm asking you personally. Like, which ones have you experienced?
No, I haven't heard
those
this.
two are the
yet,
ones
right?
that I know off the top of my head.
No, do you know Red Alert 3?
Yes.
Do you know how old it is?
Hello, Corey Mig.
I don't know, like
Corey.
2000.
14.
Korean
It's
Mig,
like 2008, 2009, I think, around that time. I can run War Thunder on high graphics at a steady above 80 FPS. I can run the base game of Red Alert 3 on high graphics with 30 FPS because it's capped at 30. But I cannot run War Thunder, not War Thunder, I cannot run Red Alert 3 Uprising at medium graphics without it lagging.
What?
I know, it's weird.
The optimization. Maybe the most optimized game in the history of all games ever. Big budget time.
The most interesting thing is that Red Alert 3 and Red Alert 3 Uprising, it's literally the same game, just with different content.
That's fucked.
Don't ask me how the event works. Even I don't know. I like 70% know how the event works. Don't ask me about it. But if you're asking now, I think it's too late to start. I mean, if you just want the half track, maybe.
If you want everything, it's too late. Even if you just want the Merkava, I think it's too late as well.
Yeah, I think the Merkava's too late. I hope if I have, let's see how much I get after today. And I still think I have a chance, right? Because I think I had 30.
Yes.
Because I didn't.
You need to finish your first set of 80, like the first offensive by tomorrow if you want a chance. Well, not a chance if you want to like be rather comfortable with the grinding. Because grinding, literally grinding 40 crates every single day is not fun.
No, and I can't do it because even today when I don't have band and I don't have any, I have like little homework, I can still barely do it. It still takes all day.
40 literally just takes all day. Because it's literally like 8 hours. It is 6.7 hour in game, but like, you know.
Oh, you're halfway.
Including queue time, including this, that, whatnot. It's going to be 8 hours.
Okay, yeah, the person that was asking is already halfway. They just don't know how to actually do the event. I would recommend just looking up like YouTube videos because I know like a ton of channels make tutorials for views. So, yeah, you can find some tutorials out there.
If you feel comfortable, you can just like sit with all of your crates, whatnot, and just wait until the end of the event.
But what if like I would not wait till the very end? Because then what if you like something happens that day and like you have to go out
no,
the house?
Because after the
Oh, yeah,
event
true.
ends,
Yeah,
there are a few days,
Yeah.
I think a week, where you can still do the event, just not get new material.
Yeah, I forgot.
So you can just sit with the crate until the very end.
Woo! 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 Yeah, hit the commander and track. That's what I want. Is Warthunder doing the bug where... Oh, I hate it! Oh no, it stopped. It was the bug where like machine guns keep firing, like the noise keeps playing after they stop firing, and it was the KPZ-70.
Yes, there is a bug like that.
Yeah, I thought it was happening right now, but it like fixed itself. But it was so annoying because it was a KPZ-70 gun, and that thing's so loud. It'd be bad if it was the Leo 2K. That one's even worse. He's still alive. Bruh button. How come the first shot didn't kill him, but I shot this, like, basically the same place, and the first shot didn't detonate ammo, the second shot did. What? There's no way that ERA changed that. I have 600 mils of pen. Unless ERA is, like, massively effective. Yeah, there's someone way down there, but he's not a threat.
Kawa? Yes, it's a Makala. Mark 2, I think.
Mm-hmm. You're correct.
Wait, you can ban a map with premium?
Yeah. You're still on the Reddit? Noah! Just come play! What are you doing?
Nope.
What? I don't I'm so Noah, I'm utterly perplexed about why you are like still on the Reddit but don't want to play the game.
Nope.
Come on. We can play literally any this event can be done at any tier, any BR. The lowest thing, arcade. It doesn't matter how you play the game, you just gotta play the game. I'll play anything you want.
Nope.
Why?
As long as rank 2 and above. So literally like 90% of the vehicle is available.
And actually, I've never visited. Is the War Thunder Reddit any good? Is it?
Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff.
Yeah.
I don't usually visit it, but on the off chance I do, I always find something to laugh at.
I've never visited it, like, on my own volition. I have if, like, Noah sent me something.
I sent you stuff as well. Like someone rammed the aircraft carrier while bombing it and somehow stayed alive after doing a 360 in midair.
Why did this bush have like a nuclear explosion inside the bush? What was that? What was that lighting? What? Why did like was a star birthed? What happened? What happened inside that bush? I don't know. Also, you just spent a lot of time grinding the F-104. I also did that, and you're gonna be disappointed. Oh, actually, which one did you grind for? Some are better than others. I mean, it's a fun plane, but it's not worth the amount of research.
Time to turn fight Spitfires.
What?
My same reaction.
It's Spitfire turn fighting time.
What?
Oh yeah.
No, F-104, not BF-109. Or is this a Reddit thing?
What?
Okay. Oh, the American 104. Yeah, good luck. That's the one I have it, and I kind of had fun. It's fun to play. It's not good though. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with it. To be honest, the best thing to do with that 104 is just to like, is just to try to stay alive and hope that your team kills the enemy team. I can't tell if I should be making money. I do well enough at top. I'm playing America top tier, not Russia. Maybe I am losing money. I don't know. I'm playing the Merkava though.
You're playing Merkava, so you're definitely earning.
But then I'll also bring out all of, like, whatever else I can spawn in, and then I might, like, die in that immediately, though. So... Hopefully, I'm hoping that I'm making a profit, and if not, breaking even at least, and I don't think I'll be losing money. Oh, wait, is the camo on your tank right now? Oh, is it gray, or like, is it just a different color? Why is it HSTVL looking straight up in the sky?
Wow.
Wait, why is everyone?
Did a destructible environment back in 2014 where you could actually blow up the bombed out buildings.
Yeah.
And they like would crumble and shit.
Wait.
Have interiors.
Is this impressive for 2014?
No, just they don't have it now. That's sad.
Oh wait, what?
I mean, like the ones that you run into and they're made of like solid brick, you can't. Like, they're part of the environment. You will not be able to. Like those ones, you used to be able to. Or like in development, they were trying to make them so that they were destructible.
Oh, I mean, some of them are. Well, I mean, like driving through buildings.
Yeah.
You can do that with some buildings.
But like all of them.
Well, I mean, not even real life, all of them. Oh well. Yeah, some buildings would stop a tank. You'd have to like get ramming speed and like back up and try a couple times.
And that's risking actually damaging your tank.
Yeah, especially your turret and your cannon barrel.
Yeah, but shooting them as well.
Yeah, good luck putting. It's like putting a hole in your concrete wall is gonna change anything.
I mean, some like tank shells can be explosive. It's like putting a stick of dynamite in your wall. That'll do something.
But not a single piece. Unless that wall was like structurally like.
I mean, yeah, the bombed out buildings, I suppose. Like the ones that are like already crumbly.
Crumbly? The crumbly bits?
Crumble with rubble.
Yeah, the ones that's already on the edge of falling apart. those ones, a well-placed like HE or even AP can just knock it over. But like normal, good quality, modern building, it's not gonna happen.
Fair.
No, what Top Gear tried it. Top Gear got a tank and started ramming buildings and it didn't work. You can look that up if you want. It's very, yeah, it's very entertaining.
They didn't get an actual tank. They got an APC, but close enough.
What? It's just like a light tank.
I'm pretty sure it was the armored personnel carrier that's used by the police of all things. It's not even military.
It still would probably, well, it wouldn't get stuck. It could probably get itself back out. But it wouldn't, I don't think it'd be able to drive straight through a building. Or, I mean, like, my house, and I guarantee the Abrams could drive through my house. My house is very, like, spacious and, like, to drive through it, it wouldn't be too many walls.
And it's mostly made out of wood.
Yeah.
So.
But if you're going for, like, city buildings or, like, a concrete building, no. Also, it might tear up the tracks where, like, the tank can no longer move while you're inside the building. So you might get in the building, but then you can't move after it. How do you increase your activity in the squadron? It's just playing the game. Yeah, it's literally just the score you get. Someone told me it's just based on how much score you get.
It's literally the amount of research point you get.
Is it?
Divided by 30 or 300. I don't remember the factor to divide it by, but it's literally the amount of research point you get.
Okay, it's not at all what someone else told me. I'm assuming you found something good.
Yeah. It's...
Why is it flying so far, like, out of where I decided to send it? Why are these bullpups so inaccurate? I was flying in a straight line. I made sure to stabilize the aircraft before I fired it, and then it just went... Did they, like, introduce more deviation to bullpups?
You're supposed to guide the bullpup.
I know I did, and I was trying to guide it, but like it fired so far up to the top and left, like I would have to immediately start guiding it the moment it left the like wing to even have a chance of hitting him. Which I don't know why that happened when I made sure to wait at least 2 seconds of the aircraft flying in a straight line before firing. Aimed at the tank.
I don't know. Sounds sus to me.
It's odd, and that always happens on the first firing, the one all the way on the left edge of the wing. The rest of them.
It's the furthest apart from the fuselage.
Yeah, but I don't remember it being that bad before. The other ones are fine. That one just seems like worse than what it used to be.
You have failed whoever was in the anti-air. Just a helicopter spawn camping us, and you're setting in spawn. You how? Just how?
I could have a good food time. I don't know what time it is where you live. Thanks for the tips. If you just followed, thank you. I'm assuming that's what that is. I'm not gonna check because it's probably 100% that. But thanks for the follow. Hopefully see you again. I'm not gonna be active that much because I'm a college student. That doesn't bring the computer back and forth. Noah, are you still just messing around in Google? What, can you Google something?
What's that?
The weight of a 3080 FE. And then the weight of a 1070. A gigabyte WinForce 1070 to be like exact. if you can find that. And if not, generic would be fine.
£1.1 is the 1070. And the 3080 is £3.
That's like 3 times the weight. So yeah, I that is kind of that
You've
big.
been a very naughty boy.
I need you to not. Unless you want to have an accident on. You know where I was going with that? Or do I have to repeat myself?
You have to repeat yourself.
Okay, so you know what you just said?
Yeah.
I said you better stop it unless you want to have an accident on your hands.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh! Oh! Spot protection is so cool in War Thunder. It is like a feature that is so useful in this game, and it is definitely one that War Thunder needs. Not. Also, this person doesn't know how to kill an XM1 when my hull is... Wow.
Yeah, as long as he's sitting still, he's not gonna go out of the spawn direction before he kills you.
Both of these dudes don't know how to kill an XM1. My hull is facing towards them, and they keep shooting my turret. Like, the side of my hull, they could penetrate my side, but they keep shooting the turret instead. I'll be right back from the bathroom. Oh!
That was bad. Oh. Oh, they don't have servo. Yes.
Oh yeah, Noah. Noah.
Yeah.
Is that a... That is an amazing screenshot. Noah, do you know what tank that is?
No.
I bet you Hans could guess what it is just from that image.
Bet you if they painted it Russian, it would.
Which image?
The one I'm sending you.
would
You should
bounce.
know exactly what tank that is.
Yes. I know exactly what that tank is. I have not seen this crew model though, but I know exactly what tank this is.
Yeah, it's M18, Noah. But, I have 2 questions for you. First, have you ever looked at, like, your task manager or just CPU/GPU usage in 7 Days to Die to see what is, like, the problem since it's so poorly optimized?
I have.
You have?
I haven't.
Next time you run the game, I want you to look at your task manager and look at all your cores and see if all your cores are maxed out. It might just be, like, a CPU killer. How many do you have?
6 cores.
And 12 threads?
Yep.
I wonder if they all, like, if they use, like, 4 more cores. Because I know they use all of mine at max. I wonder if they would use all 12 of yours, or if it's just, like, I don't know. It's just poo-poo game design. Also, second question. Wasn't NVIDIA making, like, better software to, like, control their GPUs, like, the fan curves, fan settings, and also overclocking software, so you didn't have to use MSI Afterburner? Which I'm probably going to use that anyway. When is that happening?
No.
Also, yeah, how do you even set up fan curves for GPUs? Like YouTubers say. Like, where is that at? I've never...
What is this?
Do you know?
Small brain, APFSDS. Big brain, APHE. Galaxy brain, APHE FSDS. Excuse me, what?
So with some of my friends, we have imagined a round that probably will never work in real life. But here's what it does. It has, how am I gonna
ready
say
up.
this? It's like an AP and HE in one, but it's not an APHE.
Yes.
Noah, what was that video you sent me? That is the most bouncy bullet I've ever seen. It's a bouncy boy.
Also, a comment about
Ready
the
up, Toro.
rocket head picture that just got posted. I've seen a picture where FV4 5 has its main gun pointed directly at the commander of M18.
Oh no. That is death. But Matt, one of the comments on the one where it bounced, you were hit by the ultimate
Let me see
Nazi
if I
shell,
can find it.
guided by the hand of Hitler himself. And someone replies, yeah, we clearly see Hitler's Parkinson's here.
I need you to screen cap that with the comments and just have that. I need you to have it on your computer for you to find one day. Chorokun, are you still there? Or did you leave? Oh, you're still in game? I thought you died. Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to get through as many matches as I can so I can get this event done as quickly as possible. It's gotta be time efficient. It's fine. The match is almost over, I'd assume, so I'll just wait. Also, hello, Lost Prophet. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I got a 3080 FE edition somehow. Luckily. I still... That is like 100% by chance, isn't it, Noah?
What?
What is? Me actually getting an FE before it's sold out again. Within like the next 7 minutes this time. How's the crashing going for the other 3080s? Do you know? They're gonna fix that?
No,
Oh,
I don't think they can.
I thought it was just bad capacitors, or was that like a rumor before it was actually diagnosed?
I don't think it's bad capacitors. I think it's insufficient capacitors.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, yes, I know that.
I don't think they can fix it other than like
Sending it back.
downclocking it on everybody's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are they gonna force you to downclock it, or are they gonna say like, hey, send them back. We'll put in new capacitors and.
They might have to do that if people complain enough.
It would be because
Class action.
the people.
Most cursing ever.
I mean, because Noah, because if you bought that card for those like overclocks and you were like advertised for those clocks and you didn't get them, that's like not acceptable.
What the fuck is this? Anyone want a free Merkava? Family goes on a hiking trip in the Golan, Israel, and finds abandoned and open tanks full of ammunition. The tanks, which were there as part of an Israeli defense force drill, were left with no one watching them. Full
Ammo.
perfectly working tanks full of ammunition left in the middle of nowhere where they were doing drills and no one watching them.
That is
Anyone
amazing.
want a free Merkava?
Also, yeah, what's up with your screen cap?
Oh, that's the light.
Look at the what?
Someone's in big trouble.
It's floating.
Oh, is it?
It's floating. I have shadows turned on. Also, that is way too. That is if it's sitting on the floor,
that's like massive.
Way too big. And second of all, it's not 1.5 kilometers away. It is floating.
But Toro-kun, are you saying AMD for graphics cards? I'm gonna get Ryzen at some point because screw Intel, but
Here's a better screen cap.
currently my 7700K can't handle 3080. Like it just can't keep up. It's struggling hard. It's on the struggle bus. Oh yeah. So Noah, do you think I should buy like an AIO?
Here you go.
Like would the point of me not being able to like fit a new socket be the point of, hey, this cooler's too old, like regardless?
I doubt that it would be necessary, but you shouldn't get it for this socket. You should get one that is specifically for your AMD one whenever you get
But that doesn't exist yet, though.
Exactly. Which is why you should wait, because you're going to upgrade and then it's going to be like,
But I'm probably not
sorry,
going to
we're not
because
supporting that because we don't have the what do you call it?
No, that it's gonna be really hard to convince another one. Another set of you know, it's gonna be hard to pull this off twice. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how doable it'll be. I also still kind of like, I still have a love for Intel deep in my heart, but I just kind of, no. But also no.
But
Oh,
also, no.
That is a much better picture. Oh my god. Is that match still going on? I should just went to a new one. Oh, you got it?
Yes.
Are you sure? Okay, good, let's go. I need to get this done. I
That
have an
tank
essay
is
to
very
write
light.
tonight. You're right.
Lighter than air. The tank must be made
A dirigible.
50% out of fucking.
It's a
lithium.
dirigible.
A dirigible. It's a dirigible. Oh no.
Low density structure.
Oh. Oh, you just crashed. Oh, you didn't have to crash for me.
Wouldn't it be cool if we had blimps that were like, there was like a vacuum chamber pulled on the inside? I mean, the actual casing for that would be way too heavy, and it wouldn't be able to like keep itself in the air because of that. But imagine if we could make a vacuum chamber that was that light. That'd be so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe get like a really stiff, like a zeppelin, like a rigid body, and have like a fabric on the outside, but pull a vacuum on the inside, so it would look like this.
Wait,
weird...
what if you had two like separate layers? What if it was? Oh, that'd make it even heavier. What if you had like increasing, like don't some submarines do that where they have like different layers?
Like concave with a rigid body. Actually, holy crap! This is really cool.
Is there like a concept of it?
There's a concept of it. I'm posting it in War Thunder. It's sort of like rigid body around the outside, and then I guess a second layer of rigid body on the inside.
Whoa, what?
Because it's.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh,
Think about it, because that's what it would do, right?
yeah, it would, but I don't like it. It upsets me.
You'd have to put like another sheet on the outside just to make it feel good.
Wait, are those people on like the horizontal bit?
I think so, yeah. That's weird.
How terrifying. Let me out there. Hans, have you looked at on the marketplace at all about how much these materials sell for? Like, what if I end up a little bit short because I just
now is not a good time to check because now the pricing is like
yeah,
off.
I know that, but I'm just saying, do you know how much it like? Do you have any clue?
Probably 30 for a very, very long time, and then gradually goes up. It's a
Wait.
good tank, so it has potential to go up.
No,
but
no,
it
not
might-
that. The part I'm saying, like the materials to craft, like
No.
in case I run a little bit short near the end, because it'd probably be more cost effective to buy the materials if I'm like close enough.
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, do you know the price of the materials? Is it like cents or is it like?
The figures are going to be. I think last time I checked, they're like 20 cents each.
Okay. So it can only probably. I mean, they're probably not going to increase until like way after the event, right? It's only going to keep decreasing because the people are like, "Uh-oh, I didn't do it. I'm just going to sell everything that I have." It'll probably get cheaper, I'd assume.
Because of how they handle the figures, I'm pretty sure they're gonna stay still. The price, they're not gonna increase at all
Okay.
or decrease.
I don't know how much of a buffer I have right now. It ends on the 12th? Or no, the 5th? I don't like this. I'm gonna die by being outside the battlefield. Put me back in the battlefield!
Theoretically, you could.
You
do
have
it.
to be kidding me! Why
Yeah.
is the Merkaba not want to move up hills? I just died because it couldn't get up a hill.
Excuse me. I'm completely stuck.
Mm-hmm. That happens now. I wish they never changed the track traction, because now you can get stuck in like the stupidest places. You're stuck as well? I would come help you.
The way I just like, I bottomed out, basically.
Yeah.
It's not about track. I just bottomed out.
I mean, so traction could. Are you like completely flat, or was like one, like a piece of the track
No,
touching?
there's a rock underneath my tank, and neither of my track was on the ground.
Oh yeah, but like, was your tank fully like you know horizontal to the earth, or was it like slightly?
Yeah,
Okay.
fully horizontal. And it was like the smallest rock of the bunch, and you usually just drive over it, no problem. But I kind of like tried to stop right on top of this rock, and I stopped, and then I just cannot move again. Because I didn't expect to get stuck there.
You had to be kidding me. I probably lost so much money this match. I've not gotten a single kill. I've only died. Probably someone shooting me. Noah,
Yeah.
I'll turn myself into a
Yeah.
pickle.
No.
Was you actually genuinely upset with that sentence?
I don't know. Get the pickles, baby. Get pickles.
Imagine if the show didn't get ruined by like everyone liking the show.
The what show?
Rick and Morty. No comment?
I don't watch it, so I'm not gonna give any comments.
Noah.
Everything I know about Rick and Morty is you are the butter robot. You serve butter.
I'm gonna die for the 4th time in a row without doing a single thing.
How do you get sufficient spawn point if you're not doing anything?
I just never run out of spawn points. Also, how
Are
do you...
like bouncing a lot of shots or something?
Sometimes. Well, I didn't actually die somehow. I lived, but I'm very almost dead. Is that a Russian player complaining about about the game being bounced? I swear. Oh, I can't actually tell if he's a Russian player or not because I don't know what he's been playing. I'm gonna assume it's a Russian player, even though they're the least balanced.
What the fuck is this?
Do you also agree with that, Hans? About Russia being overpowered at top tier?
At top tier, yes. At other tier, yeah, sometimes in some matchups, you just bully them with your thermal.
Mm-hmm. What, Noah?
So you know how earlier I said APHEFSDS?
Yeah.
APHEFSDS HECBC.
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't have two HE in there. Okay?
APHEFSDS heat HECBC.
You have three HE in it. Stop.
Bash.
What?
What?
Is that just all of the rounds? But like that's not how that works.
Here is the like earlier I was talking about me and my friends like imagine a round like a composite round. It has it has the construction of APCR with a ballistic cap, and the ballistic cap is actually HESH plastic high explosive that on impact squashes on the surface and detonates first. That's the first round of damage. And then the core is an AP or APHE if they can be fillering it, but just AP is fine. And that will go through second, going to the enemy tank and do damage the normal AP way. And then the casing around core is has a copper lining in front and then have charges behind it. That's the third damage source. It's a heat.
That's too much.
Yeah, it's probably never gonna work because the HESH and the heat probably interfere with each other, even though they're not detonating at the same time.
It's also probably like very hard to produce. And
Not really. It's just because it's going to be so many different things. I probably just end up not to function as an actual anti-tank. It's just trying to be too much.
why is my tank bouncing? I can't aim the gun because it's bouncing. Can the tank stop bouncing? The game is glitching out where I can't aim. I can't aim. Am I gonna die because of it? I survived. Why is my tank bouncing?
How is your tank? Why is the stabilizer not working?
I don't know. And also, why is it bouncing? Stop it. Stop. Is that going over me? Yeah, where are you at? Where? That wasn't a friend. Did it just crash? No, it just killed somebody. Where? I heard it. It's not on radar. It's over there somewhere. Oh my god, ice. Oh, have you ever had a dog?
Yes.
What kind?
No.
What?
It wasn't a kind. It was just like a dog.
You're just dog flavored?
It was just default dog.
You're dog flavored.
There is no default dog.
The default dog is a wolf.
But there's also different types of wolves. There's no default wolf.
There was the first.
What? Okay.
There is default cat because there's not a whole lot of different types of. There's no default dog. There's just way too many types.
It was just mixed. It was mixed between a lot of things. I don't think it
And
was.
what mixed was what?
What it look like?
Big floppy ears. And brown. And maybe there's brown. And there's brown. And a really short stubby tail.
Ice, you have to stop. Okay, you're dead, Taro-kun? It seems like it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna queue up for next match and be right back, so let my dog out. Still getting stuff. When am I gonna reach the end of the day? Please.
Judging by the time you've been live streaming, there's a good 1 or 2 hours to go. Just saying. Give a head warhead, please, for Gepard. Germany need an actually good top tier anti-air. Is that about for?
No, I didn't answer my question earlier. If you even knew the answer.
What was your question?
How do you where do you change the fan curves of GPUs like YouTube was just saying? That's not an MSI afterburner, is it? That's just like you can check, you can put the percentage. Wait, is there fan curves in there?
Yeah.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Can I control individual fans? Could I make the blower be more blower and less
Not sure.
coax? That's something not that. I'd like, if I could, do you think I should do like 60-30? Like 60 blower, 30 in? What would you say?
Have you seen any of the like self-designed 3D printed fan blades?
Are you talking about that one YouTuber that makes all the wacky ones?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know that he has a jet turbine shaped one, right?
A what?
Like, you know the fan blade for a turbine? Like,
Oh God. Yes, like the wind,
turbo fan jet.
Oh,
Like, you know, the front propeller-ish thing of a turbo fan.
yeah.
He has one that is shaped exactly like that. And when it goes up in RPM, it gives that high-pitched hum that's exactly like a jet airliner.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, it's just a lot quieter because it's small. It gives the exact
That's
same hum.
amazing. I love it, and also it's probably the worst thing ever.
I feel it's quite soothing, to be honest.
There's an enemy over there. Why is the squad ping not working? Oh, it's because it's clicking on the building behind me. Noah, 60-30?
What?
I was saying if I could individually change the fans, how much blower should I? Because I'm definitely gonna make blower more, like I'm gonna make the blower style push more air than the one putting into the case. So my CPU is a bit more cooler, which is probably gonna be not much. But I mean, if I can customize each one individually, what would you have?
I would do whichever is quieter.
What if you don't care about noise at all? I have like headphones and I cannot hear the fans whatsoever. And can you hear any fans in the background besides my ceiling fan?
I would do whichever is quieter.
Why?
Because regardless, you're not gonna be hitting any thermal throttling. So
If I will be if I'm going up to 5 point. I'm doing this in preparation of me going up to 5.9 because that is gonna get me up to like the 90s.
then yeah, I would go as lower as possible until.
I'm not gonna have it running 100% the whole time though.
Well, no, I mean,
I think it's gonna break if it goes to 5.9.
What?
You're currently at 4.8, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then why are you overclocking to 5.9? I think
That's
you
not what I
meant
meant.
4.9.
Yes, I went 4.9. 5.9 would not be possible. Actually, it's probably possible, but that's like with like liquid nitrogen and stuff. Actually, no, I don't think. Maybe Keyblade could get to there.
No, I'm pretty sure like the circuit is not short enough for the signal to pass around at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, how does it make you feel?
Oh, you know GPU-Z? Did I show you that software? I tried
Yeah.
using it and I cannot. Every time I open it, it crashes immediately. Probably because I have a 30 series card and I didn't update it to like actually know what it is. So when I try to launch it, it crashes instantly.
I don't use GPU-Z. I use CPU-Z. And GPU ID. Like, that's actually technical.
I use GPU-Z for more accurate temps because I don't know if I trust Windows. Well, I trust Windows. I don't know if I trust Task Manager that it did. Yeah. This is the most annoying tank to kill at a range. That like the RDP, and it's only showing its turret, not the hull. Hmm.
Tiananmen Ranch, circa 1989.
Oh, is there issues here? You should have told me.
12 naked T-55s in the motor pools at Tiananmen Ranch.
No.
Eighteen naked commies in the firing
Wait,
range.
so Noah? Technically, since War Thunder is maxing out my GPU performance, I do have a reason to overclock the 3080.
No.
Why?
I mean, sure, go ahead.
I mean, if it's just a small, it can't hurt.
Yeah.
Why'd you have this such like harsh reaction?
It wasn't an actual action. It wasn't like an actual like sound of disapproval.
Okay, I was like, I was very
That's
confused.
the graphics card will make.
Oh my god. Eat it, Artie. Oh god.
Why is there Panzer A?
Flat spin, upside down flat spin. Whenever I have like free time, I am gonna start. What? What's that? Oh yeah, Noah. I forgot to tell you about. Were you here when I was talking about? No, wasn't this the first time you heard me mention the AIO? Yeah, that's the correct word.
Mhm.
Were you here when I was talking about it earlier?
Wow.
Okay, so the reason why I didn't want to get one before was due to that would take up all my intake fan slots. But now since I have a 3090 and half of it is a blower style anyway, and the air can just, you know, air's gonna find its way into the case because there's not gonna be a vacuum in there. I could actually put like the is it a 360 radiator, the triple fan slot?
Yeah.
I could put that in the front of my case and just have like all exhaust and have the air seep in through cracks and stuff in the case, and the GPU would probably be fine. Right? Even if there's no intake, I think the 38 would be fine with no intake. What is happening? Why does it look like I'm being peppered by like fireworks? Oh great. Hans, guess what's dominating the friendly team right now?
T72B.
A tiger.
Oh.
The helicopter tiger.
Oh, yeah. That is like the most broken helicopter currently in the game.
He killed me 2 times already. And I've
How do
only been
people
alive 3
still
times.
say Darude
Oh,
Sandstorm?
the reason why it's so broken is that its missiles are radar guided and not like semi-active. It's active radar guided.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to forget.
What, Noah?
How do people still respond to Darude Sandstorm on the internet?
Do they?
Like, really? Yes, they really do.
Are you sure that's not like one dude?
I see it. I see it like not infrequently on the internet still. I don't know why.
They're back on the dog inside now.
I guarantee that there are going to be children that see that and just think that that's their like, oh, Matt left, didn't he? Yeah, he's gone. Bye, Matt.
I was so these Hans.
Matt, check DMs.
Which events do you like better? The ones where there's objectives or these building ones?
What?
Which events do you like better? The objective ones, or the building ones, like the stars. Also ready up.
Neither.
Good answer, but also I wish that I could actually speed this process up by being good at the game, but no. Oh, Noah, you saw. Oh,
No.
never mind.
What I want is wait, is that a? Oh, it's F11.
Noah,
I thought I was getting intercepted by BI for a moment.
that picture doesn't make sense.
What?
How does a 109 wing like stay intact enough to slice that much into a B-17? Wouldn't the B-17 rip apart the B-109, BF-109's wing faster than it could get that far?
I don't know, Matt. You do know what happened, 19 years ago. 19 years and 17 days.
Oh my god. Bush happened.
Okay, pal.
Also, Noah, I love that. The second one.
What? Something just entered the upper atmosphere.
Really, a PBY?
Here's why I don't really like either. It's the objective ones are a lot less hours of grinding,
Mm-hmm.
but these building ones are mechanically more interesting. And you can play pretty much any vehicle you want. You don't have to stick to the meta. So if it's a building event, but with the objective-based amount of grinding, then it will be the best match. It will be the perfect match. Also, I don't like how you cannot get all the vehicles.
Oh, yeah. I hate that. Jesus Christ, Merkaba, this thing turns so fast. What tank you in? You in the Merkava or the M60? I love this Merkava. This Merkava is amazing. I love it to bits.
Did you steal it from the Israelis?
I don't think... I think
Can
they would just give it to
send
us
you
considering
the-
how...
Have I sent you the picture with the Merkava in it?
No.
It's an amazing image. That is like wallpaper quality. Except Pixif doesn't want to work with me right now. There we go.
I'm not gonna have enough rounds for this match. I should have brought more than 25. What do you mean 300? There's no way it's 300 range. That's incorrect. Rangefinder, please.
I ever sent you this image?
Oh, wait, the laser rangefinder tells you the direction of it as well? Oh, that's cool. I never looked down there while it was happening. Also, it's still happening. I'm scared. Stop. And also, I do hear a helicopter, so I'm even more concerned. Yep, I'm gonna die by helicopter.
You have roof machine gun. You have
I can't see it. There's forests. Okay, I now have option. I see it.
Why are you not fixing?
Because I'm still within range of the helicopter and it's still gonna keep firing at me. I'm trying to get behind a hill.
Just start fixing. It is unlikely that if you have spotted him and keep shooting at him, he will have enough time to kill you.
Well, he just shot a second one and it almost hit me.
Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck, but on the other side.
How can he see me when I don't have line of sight? Is that... It might be a tiger. They don't even have to see you, right?
When they launch the missile, they have to see you.
How...
But after that, no.
Does any helicopter... Can he spot you without actually having line of sight, or...
No. But they can fire without line of sight. If they know where you are.
Well, I got a laser warning, even though he cannot see me.
Laser designator goes to trees. For whatever reason.
But doesn't it have to, the laser have to be pretty close to me for it to actually warn me?
Yes.
So yeah, so how does he know where I'm at?
He might have just tracked you through the forest. Or someone spotted you.
Dumb.
Or he's on ultra low quality and using thermal.
Oh! Now that's a good name for a horror movie. What the heck is shooting me? What? I killed that? That was not acceptable. I should not have gotten that kill, but I'll take it.
Where should I call artillery? In Gaijin's head office. Oh no.
Oh, it's faded apart.
I love how aircraft look now with the 3080. Like I don't know what graphical settings like made. Yeah, I don't know what changed. Like I did change some stuff, but I think the main difference I did was just turn on SSAA. But I don't think it made this big of a difference. The aircraft looks so reflective now and actually like good looking. I am having issues. Can someone help me with this aircraft? Like literally any... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, cool, Hunter. Now, why are you on my dead body and not on the enemy aircraft? Why? What? Stupid.
Anyway, do you see the picture I sent you?
No, because I'm still in a mesh. I can keep respawning. Whoa. I saw a flash of thermal through the forest. Where was it? Oh god, where was I saw it? When? Oh, was it just a round? I think it was a tank round that just flew through. Yeah. Or like machine gun. Why?
I will have a meeting in a bit. I guess I just mute myself.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna keep playing?
Yes, because I don't care.
Oh, is it an in-person meeting or just mean like an online?
Online.
Okay. I was about to say, it'd be kind of awkward if you're just playing War Thunder while there's people in there.
I mean, I'm not even in the same city as my university currently because all of our school are online.
I like the picture you sent me, but what is that resolution? Like, why is that like an ultra-wide monitor?
Yeah, it's 3-screen monitor. But it's not meant to be a wallpaper anyway. It's just like it's wallpaper quality.
Yeah, okay.
And there's a version without the girls, if you're interested at all. And there's a version of zoomed in on the Makava.
No, okay, Noah, listen to this, and Hans, repeat that sentence. About, with the first thing.
There is a version without the girls, if you're interested at all. And there's a version with zoomed in on the Makava for like not a widescreen.
I'll send you the picture so you know more of the background. So yeah, he sent me this and he said, like there's a version without girls if you're interested at all. As if.
This is wonderful.
Also, look at the Makava. You see the chainmail link like at the back of the turret?
Yeah.
That is present in every and all Makava in real life, but missing on all Makava variants in the game.
What is it for in real life?
It's just chainmail. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it's like
Ready up,
preventing
Toro.
heat from getting a trap shot.
Hmm. Yeah, that'd probably work. It's probably effective. Weird. What are we talking about? It's ready up. So like, yes, let's go.
Yeah. Every Makava has that.
Slower
Ashton, I
reload
don't
than
care
your
about
enemy's
the base. Huh?
Slower reload than your enemy's crew replacement.
Yeah. That can happen. Also, how's the event going? I hate it. I hate it so much. I wanted to play 7 Days to Die today with Noah.
teleporting absolutely everywhere.
No, the only thing
I will just call
that I agree with
10.
you about War Thunder, like not playing War Thunder, is not being into the events. I wish that I would not care about them. But you could play War Thunder without playing the events. So that means you should come play.
But I want the Macabre.
Mm-hmm. Especially this one. No, what if you play on Ashton's account? You said yes to that a while ago.
Also, there's a newly formed squadron that's got very, very popular lately, and their squadron tag is APCBC.
Wow.
Yeah.
See? Noah Ashton is saying to play on his account. What are you saying? What about a gearbox? I didn't read fully what you said. I heard something about like a trick, and then something about destroying gearbox. So I'm concerned. Hey, watch this! Destroys gearbox. Oh, okay. So you breaking trick, and then it would destroy IRL. Now what is that dude saying? In the I don't care. Ah. Someone is calling the Merkava bad. I have it.
No.
What do you mean a ricochet? What do you mean the Merkava is slow?
Yeah, it is. Compared to other MBTs, but that's hardly a downside at all.
I have issues. If you can help. Not that kind of help.
Merkava is designed for its really domestic defense.
It's not slow though.
Israel is mostly just flat ground and
It has speed. It's not like
desert.
it's not fast, but it has speed. I can't see.
It has adequate mobility for the environment it's going to deploy.
Oh, why is my FPS 60 right now? What's going on here? There's people over there on the minimap getting marked. I don't know if it's gonna be an issue or not. Yeah, they're dying over there. Cutting through there. Oh, you're not going through there, okay. I'll attempt. I think I can get through here. Come on! Speed! I'm gonna try to save the teammate if we can actually get there fast enough. I didn't get there fast enough. Oh God! I pressed 6 halfway during a reload, then I hate it. Actually, it should tell me repair. It's oh, you can pull me back actually. Oh no, it's fine. I have smoke grenades. And no one's actively shooting at me.
There. Huh? I'm confused. I just shot a Russian medium tank where I think the ammo rack is and it wasn't there.
I'm surprised I'm so light. I have no crew members dead, even though all, like, the shots I've taken. Imagine, oh. Imagine if they gave the Merkava more, fire extinguishers. What's the fire extinguisher like in real life for the Merkava? Is it like...
It's fire prevention system. It's on all the time.
Yeah, but like, is it unlimited use? Like, how does it work in real life?
It's just on all the time. Like the engine is wet the entire time, so
Oh,
it doesn't catch on fire.
why cannot? Well, why is that not here?
You know, the easy fix for fire extinguishers is allowing you to reload them on a cap zone.
Well, I'd add the Merkava, but not add like the full survivability of it, which is like the true like strongness of it, the true strength of it. I haven't seen my account in years, Matt. I wish to see my account. Play on your account? Nah, I'm good. Because I don't even know if that's like if I'm allowed to do that. But if you and him, I'll be fine. I can't do it because I'm live and stuff. I don't even. I don't know if it's against the rules or not. Noah?
Yeah.
There's someone in my game called "To Make a Cat Girls Real."
Elon.
You should send him a tweet asking him when he's gonna get on that grind. And a phrase like that exactly. That cat girl grind. Oh God, what did you just say? Did you just say what I think you said? Yep.
@811.
No. I know. I remember whenever someone like asked him how his child was doing by his name, and he didn't recognize his child, and he said it sounded like a password.
I don't think it was. He literally didn't recognize.
No, I watched it. He said it. It was quoted from him he said it from his mouth.
I watched the exact video.
Okay.
And I don't think that he said that I didn't. Or he didn't say like I didn't recognize the name. He's just like, it could have been he didn't hear the guy, and then
He said it sounded like a password, and he said I didn't. I'm pretty sure he said I didn't recognize it.
I don't
It
think
sounded
he
like
said
a
that,
password.
but I also think they renamed the child. Or do not refer to it. Do it. The child is that.
Don't
I thought it was
acknowledge its
called X or
existence.
something.
X
No,
gonna give it to
probably
you.
Ash. Because Ash is actually a name.
That's also true.
Where are the enemies at? Are they all dead? Oh. How's my dog doing? He's fine. Laser warning. Who's lasering me? Stop! We're behind? What do you mean behind? Does it also work for friendlies?
Yes.
What, the ADAS doesn't have a line of sight on me, and also, why would an ADAS be laser? What? Why would he use a laser rangefinder ever? It's radar.
Does ADAS even have a laser rangefinder?
That's the only friendly behind me, and there's no enemies behind me.
Wait, does the laser warning system tell you like where
Yes.
the laser was from?
You know the bottom left, like so, yeah, the bottom left where your tank diagram is, whenever you have the laser warning, there's a green ring that pops up like around the circle of the tank diagram, and it will show you the source of the signal. And I made sure that it worked, because when I was getting lasered by the Tiger that was shooting me, the helicopter, it was directly the correct angle from the helicopter. Twice in a row. So it tells you the direction of it, yes. So I don't know who's behind me. The only friendly behind me is an ADATS, and they don't have a line of sight on me, so I'm concerned. There's no aircraft in that direction. Well, it stopped happening, so I guess it's fine. I was 10th place on the team purely due to the fact that no one came to see. Uh-oh. Hans, guess what?
What?
I'm less than 70,000 away from the M1A2. What'd you send me, Noah? Wait, what is that first word?
Cossack? I don't know.
Is that a thing? Oh yeah, it probably is.
No idea.
Also, Noah, it's a console player.
One seat is secure.
How does that happen? How does that happen? How does that many people go to one cap ever? Hans, look at this picture. Noah, speak. You just sent me that pic. Noah?
What?
You sent me that picture, and I'm playing on that map.
Go to C.
It's the A point, because it's only a single point, but yes, I will go to that point.
It's destiny.
Let's see if we can secure it. Ashton, that's very hard to do. That is very, very, very hard to do, but it is possible. So good luck with that. I don't know how to like increase your chances of that though.
When you stand up a little too fast. Lost control, G tolerance and stamina of pilot are not such accelerations.
Oh my god. I like that. Also, the snow looks so pretty now. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I don't know which direction to look. Who the heck is shooting me right now?
Shit. Shit. The top comment. The driver got turned into jam.
What? What do you mean? What is... I don't know who's shooting me. Oh, their whole team. I waited a little bit too long for the fire to go. Oh, the frame's getting so crusty when I open up Google. Oh my god, Noah. Is that the one the
Shit.
driver get turned into jam?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Toro, but that seems kind of complicated and it'd be like kind of cumbersome to use in the heat of battle. But yeah, I see what you mean. That'd be a nice feature. But I need a scholarship and homeschooling isn't helping. That's true. I mean, yeah, try. I mean, out of anything, I feel like that is one of the harder ones to get, especially these days. I mean, I'm not telling you not to go for it, but I'm saying you should have some other plans than relying on that. But yeah, try it. But that is like exceedingly hard. Oh! I don't know where he shot me, but he should have killed me. I don't like fighting Russian tanks. Russian tanks are the bane of this game. Oh, that frame rate. Uh-oh. Why is my tank teleporting back and forth? Why is the server doing that? Oh, did you also get that? Oh, is that what happened? You did that! You made my game lag by getting a quad kill on the Phantom. That's what happened. I see. That dude's trying to flank me. I'm gonna flank him. I'm gonna flank the flanker. Watch this.
That's fucked. Somebody was doing an ARB and they used the 300% booster. And they started from the ship, and as they were starting to take off, they didn't get a boost and crashed immediately into the water.
They didn't get a boost?
They didn't get a boost. And they contacted support, and they told them, hot fuck you, pretty much.
What the?
The boost from you get from taking off on carriers.
Is there a boost?
Yeah. Depends on the aircraft, yes.
Launcher system. Didn't.
It's like a fake catapult system. But like, pretend it's invisible.
Can I please spawn back in? Like, I've been stuck on the death screen for the past 2 minutes now.
That dude definitely has a shot now.
Nothing personal, but please stub your toe twice.
Who, me?
Just something somebody said.
Why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me as much as you hate War Thunder? Stop. I mean, yeah, Ash, and go for it. You have to, Hans, the moment I, like, fix the track, so I can actually, like, move my tank, the moment it gets fixed, the dude shoots me, takes out the engine and the other track.
Apparently, the catapult only launches one plane at a time.
Oh, is that how it works?
And Gaijin have known about it for years, and they still haven't fixed it. That it can only launch one plane. Like, if two people are trying to take off, one of them will not get the boost. And we'll just have to take off entirely under their own
Even if
power.
they wait?
I think if they wait, they can get the boost. But this guy who did it, and then contacted support, he went first, but the plane behind him got it, which is kind of fucked.
Maybe because he
started
loaded in
moving
first?
towards it. Yeah, he loaded in first and started moving. Like, you can see the other planes spawn in behind him just as he starts moving. And then he gets a little bit of the boost, and then the other plane just takes it all from him.
Was that a naval map? Or was there a map where there's a carrier and there's an airfield?
Carrier and airfield.
Then you can choose to take off from the airfield.
Yes, I think airfield is land. I don't know if there's an actual airfield on land, but I know that there is land on the map.
Come on. That's me dead. I don't have any more fire extinguishers. It's right there. It's a Leo 284. Oh my god, Hans. I like how the dude actually looks like he's recoiling back. I'm gonna send that to Noah since he's like, why are you into so much War Thunder but you don't want to play it?
Nope.
At this point, you know more like wacky things than I do. I didn't even know catapult. Yeah, I know they existed, but I didn't know they had like any actual features like that.
It's so small.
Is that what she said?
She.
I have a few of these that are whack.
Small people.
These are just stored on my hard disk, by the way.
What, Noah?
What?
What did you?
Small PPs are fine. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm confused. Is it because you have a small?
Not at all.
What is that? What is your definition?
Four and a half under.
What?
4.5 and under, probably.
So like
Oh, I'm
the
not sure.
micro, you fine?
What?
Like the ones that are like basically non-existent. Those don't bother you.
I mean, hey, it didn't say it'd be taken.
What? How is this surface-to-air missile so? It wasn't. It was an air-to-air missile.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't even get the helicopter kill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You're going straight to hell. Delete this, uninstall War Thunder, then pray Comrade Stalin has mercy on your soul.
Big sad. Wait, what? Hopefully parents will let me do it. They don't let me do much. Okay. Maybe. Well, I mean, at that point, you don't have... You can do whatever at that point. You don't have to... Ow! I'm fine. I'm just still sore from working out and the football game. Where I had to stand for like 5 hours. 5.5 actually. Noah, do you like football?
No.
I hate it. Well, I dislike it.
I don't mind it. I just don't like it.
I actively dislike it.
Okay.
If it wasn't like the slowest game ever in existence, I would like it. But they drag it out on purpose. Also, it lasts way too long. Even like, I don't know. 5.5 hours is way too long, though. That's like a whole day. What? Shooting? Was there an enemy here, or was I just, like, seeing things? Oh, there's an enemy here!
This one is entitled Stalin Spies Are Getting Better Every Day.
Why is he killing me? Right there. Just shoot that marker. Uh-oh. And again, you hate how simplistic the strategies are in football. They can get complicated, I guess, but yeah, it is kind of boring. Hans? Hans is in here. Noah, since you're doing a bunch of War Thunder stuff, want to know something cool that I just figured out myself?
What's that?
Smoke grenades can do damage. I popped smoke grenades as a dude was like ramming me, and when it exploded, it like it showed hit markers on his ERA pads, tiles.
Interesting. Could have just joined in and left.
Huh?
Could have joined like a minute ago. And just left.
Probably because he wants to play 7 Days to Die. I also want to. But I've already missed, like... I've already missed 3 or 4 days of this event. I'm not gonna be able to do this, like, when I'm at college. I don't even know if I can do the event, to be honest. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bad news, Bears! I don't know if there's enemy planes up or not. I was getting the ADAT. Screw it. Why not? There was not any enemy air. Oh my god. I don't see this enemy. It says there's an enemy over there. Close. Oh no, it's probably his it's probably his missiles. No, 'cause it just flew over my head, but it says it exists over there. I'm confused. Is he sky high? I don't understand. Should be over my head now. I don't get it. You decently fast as well. Well, that's good. Also, as long as you don't care about getting injured.
You have to be driving maybe the most visible vehicle I've ever seen.
Really?
Look how big and fun. And it's got the rotating radar on the top of it. And
You like the decal I have on it? Big shot?
Big shot. This is maybe the most visible vehicle.
It's called an ADATS. If you want to look, I have no clue like what years it was in service and when it was retired. Did you see me? Did you see me use it earlier? Like, did you see me get kills with it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Two.
Oh! What's that noise? That's not friendly noise. Ah! Can I get ATGMs? No, it's too expensive. Well, that's probably not a good thing, Ashton. It's used by Canada and those people are still using the 8S today. Well, yeah, but I meant like us. Like when did we retire them? Unless they're still in service today, I don't know. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, so it was very... Okay, so it was canceled. Oh, they never used it, Noah. They never used it at that. Defeat in Stalingrad. Oops. Noah, I love that.
What? Oh, yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Oh god, I keep hitting my mic. I'm not used to like sitting at my desk apparently, and I keep hitting stuff. SA50. I don't know what that is. Noah, I'm still grinding the event. Help me. Yeah, Noah, it feels like choppy frames at 100 FPS. I don't understand. I really hope it's just a War Thunder thing. If this is like a every game thing, I'm gonna be like extremely upset. No, it isn't. Oh, it is a bad Noah. It happened both in War Thunder and in Battlefield 5. Wait a sec. Wait, no, because Battlefield 5 was also CPU. Is it because that one CPU core is getting like stressed out like completely? Could that one core be like causing it, even though?
Maybe.
But it seems like War Thunder is using some of the other ones too, right? Or is it just still trying to assign that one more?
Yeah.
Because okay, so this like issue also happened in Battlefield 5, and it was also like CPU bound in that game. But and Modern Warfare, which my CPU was fine in, it was like pretty buttery smooth. It might be a CPU thing. I hate that. I hate that so much. Noah, you think that the ADAS is the most visible vehicle?
Oh god. At least it says I'm not a moving part.
You realize every vibration that is on the desk, your mic picks up? Yeah. You should probably hear that. Stop. Oh, so Noah, I can start using RTX voice now?
Yeah.
I mean, how audible is the ceiling fan? I guess it would be good to enable. How's the background? For you, to be honest, I like hearing your background noise because without it, it makes me feel like insecure. Like, it's weird. How's my background noise besides the can you hear anything else, or is it just mainly ceiling fan noise? Do you hear like keyboard clicks or like what's the background?
Tiny amount. A little bit of ceiling fan. Maybe some mouse or keyboard occasionally. That's about it.
Did you just fire? Uh-oh, I'm turning around. Oh my god, the sun is too bright. The reflections are too much. My eyes, it's too pretty. Stop. I hope I didn't steal your kill, and I hope I saved. Okay, good. I gotta go, show. No, would you play War Thunder if they had modern stuff? Cause you like DCS World. You said you like DCS World because it has modern things. And you definitely said that quote exactly. Not comparing it to War Thunder, but you did say that. No,
That is one of the
100%.
reasons, yes.
So what if War Thunder had it? Would you play it? Also, look at my screen. Look at the look what's happening. why is there like 50,000 LED? Like it's basically just having. Look at those reflections. Stop.
I probably wouldn't if it had modern stuff, because I would still be playing far too much of it to get to the modern stuff.
Not if you play an Ashton's account.
I suppose. But
Sposs.
still probably a lot. If you're talking like.
But that's no.
several-
That's the joy of the Noah. The
I don't enjoy
if you
that,
have
though.
everything unlocked, there's nothing to do in the game. If there's yeah, if you had everything unlocked, I would not be playing this game. Ah! That's the main reason to play the game. That's the only sense of progression, besides like your level about like your player. But I don't. No one cares about that. That's not real progression.
I just don't like that kind of progression system.
Well, how else would you progress?
Skill based.
This is though. You have to be good in order to like get stuff, which gets you more like better things. And this is a game purely off of skill. That's why I enjoy this game.
I mean, if you look at the progression system in Call of Duty,
That is abysmal.
it's not much of a progression system. The progression system is you level up, and then you
Yeah,
prestige,
it's
and then level up
it's
again.
based off of levels and it's horrendous.
But there doesn't need to be a leveling system, because the fun of the game comes from combating other people rather
No.
than from getting new and better stuff.
I played the game
Or-
to unlock the
When it
new
comes
things.
to zombies, the progression system is relative to each match in and of itself.
If it had no progression system, I also probably wouldn't play multiplayer, because then it's just boring mindlessness. The games need progression in order for people to play them.
I suppose, but I don't like progression systems that are like, oh yeah, you know, I have 1,600 hours in the game.
Behind me?
I've got like 2 trees that are pretty much maxed out. Most of the stuff in 3 other trees, and like basically nothing in the rest.
I took that shot, but it didn't do anything. Why did someone say Tesla? Maybe we could just focus on one tree. That's also, it's purely progression off of based of what you pick and your, like, skill and progress of, like, the selected vehicles or countries. Instead of just generic. It is more personalized.
I suppose, but imagine Minecraft, except you had to go down each individual tool tree.
That's not an MMO. Well, it is an MMO, but it's not designed to be that.
And
That's
I just
not
don't like
comparable.
that. I don't like that progression system. Sure, some people might, and it's probably legit. It is a legitimate progression system. That's not what I enjoy, though.
So what do you get in DCS World? Is there any progression? Because I thought there's, like, literally none.
Exactly.
But what do you do?
What progression is there in Gary's mod? People have thousands and thousands of hours in Gary's mod. You just make shit in
That's
Gary's
creative. That's not MMO and combat.
DCS World is creative. You make custom scenarios and then play them out. And also you get the skill of, like, actually doing shit. Not that I've actually played that much of DCS
So
World. I just
is
enjoy it
DCS
more.
have the tag creative mode?
Yeah,
It does it?
no, it does. It doesn't. but
Okay.
It's more creative in what you can do with it. I have a friend who has several hundred hours in Arma 3, and basically all that he ever does is just put enemy troops on the field and then fight them together.
That's why Arma 3 is boring.
Like he's playing with dolls or whatever. I do not like to pay to play. I like games where I can.
This
just
is not
play.
pay to play. Noah, even if I spent
somebody
no.
commented Noah is saying he likes to pay to play, basically.
Oh.
No, I don't like to. I just don't like games where it's blocked behind several hundred hours, or
It isn't blocked. That is Noah. That is necessary. If they made it to where you would like it, this game would be a not playable game, due to the amount of 5-year-olds that decide, oh, I want to play the M1A1, and then the game becomes literally intolerable, and it is not fun in the
big
slightest.
YouTubers own like literally everything, and they still enjoy playing the game.
Yes, but they're getting paid to. It is their job. That is different.
I suppose, but like when I'm like, oh cool, I want to play, this tank. That'd be cool to fight as that, and like play that in the game. Oh, let me first download this War Thunder game and play 600 hours into it so that I can play as that.
I don't see a problem.
That's not fun to me. I mean, that's fun
You need to
some
get the
people,
skill
like,
before you can actually get the
I
thing.
want to go play through the progression tree, sure. But to me, that is not fun. I'm not saying it's invalid or that like people
Oh,
who like
shoot.
that are dumb. I'm just saying that is not what I personally enjoy.
Oh god, BMP2s. He doesn't know the feeling of grinding for something. Oh,
Now, I can tell you for a fact that I do, but I don't think that's what you're saying there.
Ugh! How is the grinding in this less? I mean, any different than Ark? Ark is even worse because you can lose it all in like in 5 seconds.
That'd be awesome if DCS had the F-22.
How do you like it?
Everyone-
How do you
I
like
don't know,
Ark?
It's not. DCS isn't mostly about. I mean, maybe in some circles, but I don't take it mostly as a PvP game.
That's more of a pay to play, pay to win and pay to play game.
Yeah, it pretty much is, but
So it's locked behind a bigger wall. What?
I suppose. I mean, I only have planes that were bought by me for other people, and that was 2 of them. But I'd still enjoy it. Like with only like 4 planes, like I think there's 2, maybe there's more now. That are default planes that you have for free, and then I have 2 other planes. It's not like there's any matchmaking system in DCS. Unless there is, I'm not aware of it. I haven't actually attempted to do much other than join specific people's games.
I should be close to being finished now. I really hope I am.
But it's less of a... Oh yeah, some of them are really fucking expensive. But it's more of a simulator. And it makes sense for them to actually cost money. Because they are maybe the most intricate design, like intricate cockpits. Just full stop. Like, like flight, their actual flight sim level. Maybe even, probably even more accurate than like Microsoft Flight Simulator X would ever come out with. Or is it just Flight Simulator? Whatever the new one is.
The X is the old one.
Yeah,
It's Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
More precise than that.
Be right back. Hey!
What aircraft do I fly? Mostly F-15C and sometimes the M2000, MC2000. I think it's M2000C.
Yeah. But that won't stop it.
But in this case, I'm not arguing for the progression system of DCS over War Thunder. The DCS progression system is kind of cheeks compared to War Thunder because you actually have to pay for it. But I'm arguing for the gameplay
And War Thunder is actually fun.
over War Thunder. Although I suppose that's sort of wrong to say, but because the gameplay in War Thunder is the progression. It's
Also the skill.
You're supposed to enjoy the progression because the game is the progression. It's like integrated.
It's a
not
good.
supposed to be. There is a game and then there is the progression. It's like
Not really.
progression is deeply integrated into the game.
Whenever you get good at the game, you can consistently get like 8 kills or like, you know, aces. Then like it gets very fun because the game actually gets fun because you're killing everybody because you're a good player. Once you get good at the game is fun by itself, without any like thing. But you have to actually like develop the skills first. It won't just get handed to you.
Oh, hold on.
Oh. How did he get there that fast? What? Also, why is my frame rate so doo-doo? Why is my frame rate, like, dipping below 50 right now? What's going on?
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's not really my...
Noah?
It's not that I don't have fun playing at low tier. It's that I would rather play those high tier planes, but they're just inaccessible. Unless I wanted to invest a lot of time in stuff that I sure is fun to play, but I'm not like enthusiastic about. I'm not like, oh, this is really cool. I'm really into engineering behind this.
It takes less time than you
That
think
would
to
definitely
grind
make
out
you
a country, to be honest, or even a certain line.
World War II or Cold War. I'm more into the planes that I want to be flying, or the tanks that I want to be driving.
Noah, it doesn't take hundreds of... You can get it done in less than a month of just casual playing, which is what one of my new friends just did. If you just focus on, like, if say you want to play American aircraft and you want to get American jets,
I guess, but if you want, that's if you want to get like one or two very specific planes within one country's tree. But if you're like, oh, I want to play this, and
then you
I'll
enjoy the
play
game,
this
and then you
Russian
just
one.
do it again because it doesn't take that much
I'll
time.
play this American one, then it's like, oh, casual play for a month, then for a couple months, then for several months, and then it's like,
What's the problem with that if you enjoy it though?
that's the exact thing that I'm saying, is that I don't have
But
as much enjoyment.
You
as
enjoy it
playing
because you
the-
don't have anything yet, and you can't. But you can't enjoy it because you won't get anything.
It's not that I don't have anything. It's that I don't have the ones that I want to be playing. The ones that I'm excited or enthused about.
Because you won't go for them.
I do. That is mainly it's like the one thing that I was doing when I actually was playing, and it just got boring to me after a while.
Also, yes, my CPU that's bottlenecking. My GPU is at like 55% right now. So in ground it's weird. I guess air battles are a lot less, are a lot lighter on your CPU, but ground battles it's very heavy. Wait, Noah,
What?
what's 1440p compared to 1080? Is that? Yeah, it's double, right?
No.
No.
4K is 2x2 of 1080p.
Yeah, it's 4
1440p
times 4.
is like,
right?
It's weird.
Oh, is it how is it kind of close to double or?
It's like 1.5 times, I think, the width.
I'm just.
Thereabouts.
Do you think that scales pretty linearly with GPU? Yeah, it probably would. What was that the end of your thought, or was that you typing, like, looking that up?
I was looking that up.
Because right now I'm looking at, like, I'm running on, like, half my GPU power right now. Oh, wow. Oh, my frame rate! Stop. Is something good? Is there Windows updates going on in the background? What's going on? Look at this screenshot. Look how hard it's getting hammered now.
Damn.
Also, do you have the stream open? This is very pretty, and I'm about to do something cool.
I mean, sure. From one perspective, it's sort of like having your cake and eating it too. It's like, oh, you want to play the high tiers, and you're not even gonna play the rest of the game. You're not even gonna skill up to the high tiers. You just want to go directly to them.
And then ruin the game for the other players.
And then from the other perspective, like, that's why I don't like War Thunder, because it's like within a framework that higher tier tanks are inherently higher skilled or earned or worked for, rather than being not nearly as worked for, which would be.
So what, Noah? You want diamonds to be the same rarity as iron? Is that what you're saying?
I can get diamonds in under an hour. I can get diamonds in under 15 minutes. I can't get all of the
Well, yes, but
top tier things in War Thunder in under 1500.
no,
hours.
you don't spend like the same amount of time in a single Minecraft world than you would as like a whole multiplayer game, at like the whole thing.
Honestly, I spend more time in a single world than I spend in multiplayer games. Far more. Well, it depends. Probably on a per game basis. And also, most of the multiplayer games that I have worlds or saves or some their equivalent thereof. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of such a what is to me an extreme progression.
Bye. Oh, the Phantom survived. What was that? What you crunching on? Someone just shot me with a tank round in the Huey. Please ascend. That one hurt. Well, let's see if the Huey acts like a boat. I don't get what's happening. Is my CPU being used anywhere else? Streamlabs. What is an NVIDIA container? Also Discord. Is there like a Discord Lite? Didn't that used to be a thing? Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. I hate myself.
Oh, what?
When was the last time you heard me talking? Why is there a tiger? Oh, I was saying that why is my frame rate like absolutely poo-poo? It's like 40.
Wow.
But I'm looking at the only things that are Peter is using for CPU. Okay, and good night, Ashton. Is War Thunder, Streamlabs, and Discord? Is there a Discord Lite? Or you know, we'll just click the X so it's like closed, but it still talks to you. But then I can't reopen it because Discord doesn't function properly.
Wait, what?
I would click the X to minimize it even further than just minimizing it, so it like use up less resources. But then if it did that, I couldn't reopen it without going to Task Manager and like closing it and reopen it to go check my DMs or anything, because the game because Discord doesn't function properly.
That's wacky.
If I close it with the X, like close yours with the X and like reopen it, it should come back up fine, correct? And you can still hear me during.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now reopen it.
I just did.
And yeah, if I do that, it won't reopen unless I go to the Task Manager and end it, and then open it again.
That is strange.
But yeah, is there a Discord Lite? What was Discord Canary? Was that the beta, or was that like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Discord Canary used to be yellow, but I think it's purple now.
Oh, they made it?
The color now. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it used to be yellow. Like 100% it was yellow. No, I'm confused. Do games just pick random like threads to like utilize? Because you know how Hoi 4 went off, like the Hoi 4, which is a single thread, picked one thread, but then War Thunder is like kind of mainly one, but then all like some of the rest of the other, it picks another random one. Are they randomized? But it's consistent. Like it uses the same one each time, but I can't find any trend between games. Huh?
Are the different ones for different games?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was thinking maybe like it would always choose, the best performing one to use, but it doesn't, because it'll all be the same. But it ain't. Also, yeah, I think I've determined that's what the issue is. Would that mean me artificially capping it at a lower FPS make it better then, so the CPU wouldn't, get bogged down and like freak out for like a frame?
Probably.
That makes me sad though. Traffic, yeah, basically just a traffic jam.
Frames.
Huh?
Or you could increase the amount of pre-rendered frames.
Oh, would that actually help with the...
I don't know.
I don't understand how that fully works. But I know what you're talking... Is it like the triple buffering thing?
I think.
What do you mean by fixed bushes? They'll be like broken. If they're floating off your tank, leave it. I have a floating gas mask off the end of my Tiger. Okay. If it's actually like not, if the bushes aren't in useful positions, you should probably change it. Yeah. Or if they're just wacky, it's fine. Yours are probably fine. Well, no, they could be better, but it's not horrible. I wonder if we could flank behind. Did you see that over there? Somewhere in that direction? I don't know where it came from.
You like Battlefield?
Yeah, I love it.
Battlefield, you aren't limited.
Huh?
You can use whatever and whenever you want for free without grinding,
No.
for the most part, as far as I'm aware.
You still have to like unlock modifications and stuff. It has very simple. I loved the newest one because it was more like War Thunder. It has like if what do you mean by that? There's still you're still gonna have like just the default poo-poo guns without any modifications and default tanks, but then you have to upgrade them.
I suppose, but you can at least use them. Same thing as in like Call of Duty. You can get like specialty or stuff on your guns, like specialty variants of them and whatnot, that are a little bit more tuned.
Ah!
Not that I like Call of Duty.
I might buy Cold War.
I hope that it's actually good again.
I've seen the reviews saying that it's a step backwards from Modern Warfare. Not that.
Technology.
No. Not a step back as in like oh it's a bad game. It's just like you know how they took a step forward in Modern Warfare? It's like Modern Warfare but like less. But it's not like more of bad stuff. It's less of good. Like it's I don't know how they phrased it. You should don't go off of me. Use reviews that people did. Not me. It's something along those lines, though. It's like a less... It's not a step in the wrong direction. It's a less step in the right direction. It's a smaller step. It has been a reduced step of the Modern Warfare. I also might get Modern Warfare if it's, like, cheap for Christmas or something. That game... Noah, that game runs so good in this computer. Because it actually doesn't kill my CPU for some reason. You like when an M1A1 gets airtime?
Oh yeah.
Wait a second, I can easily do that right now. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I don't want to have to like artificially cap my a frame rate because it's gonna be like a mess because I have to do it in each game. But I forgot. Can't you just do that in the NVIDIA control panel with the new feature they added like this year? Yeah, this year. Issues. Watch that kill my game. Changing the maximum frame rate. I like how that works, like, flawlessly. Do you also enjoy that? You know how most games, when you change graphical settings, you have to restart the game?
Yeah.
But like the NVIDIA control panel, like if you do it through there, like it will work and it will work with the game running.
No, I don't know.
Like with
I've
no,
never tried it.
no. Oh well, I'm telling you, it does. Isn't that like amazing though? That it will do that and won't like cause any issues. I'm not sure if that fixed it at all. I don't think that changed anything. It's still, it feels worse now. What? I don't understand. I'm confused. How could it feel worse? Can you see it? Or do you have the stream closed?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have it on high resolution.
No, you just need to see the frame rates. Because it is... The frame... like, I'm not getting less than 60, but it's like frame skips. Like, they're not there. Like, they're not appearing. And so I feel like the stream should also be able to see it. If I just keep looking around, you can tell between... Like, you can notice when it drops below 60. Like, can your eyes perceive that in games?
Relatively.
Let me know if you see anything. Like, just there, I want to look to the left over in the river. It, like, jumped. You feel it? What do you mean you feel it? Are you watching it? I was, yeah. Oh, okay, so this... Yeah, he sees it.
I can't tell, but that's probably my streaming.
You can't really notice even when it, like, looking back and forth like this?
It's a lot easier to notice when you're actually playing because you're getting direct input from your game.
Yeah, I know. But it's still, yeah, it's easier, but it is still, like, it is still noticeable if you're not doing the input. How is that not a kill? I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I don't know how to fix this. If I can't reduce the frame rate, it doesn't solve the issue. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. I can try overclocking the... I cannot push 5.0 on air cooling. That's not possible. I could do 4.9, but what is that 0.9 gonna get me? Well, what is a change of 0.1 gonna get me? Just turn this back off. No, turn it off. I don't care about a max frame rate. I don't think it helped at all. Oh, what was it? A triple buffering? Let me try that. What is low latency mode? Stop. Wait, Noah. The latency control reduces latency by limiting the number of frames the CPU can prepare before the frames are processed by the GPU. Should I turn that on?
I suppose.
Suppose? It's on in Ultra. I don't know what that means. No, that might have fixed it. I don't know if it fixed it, but I know it helped. I think. What? What, me talking? Oh, you breaking your chair again.
Maybe, I think.
Well, because it's like, I have to like play the game to feel it. I just didn't know. You know what? I didn't expect the 700K to be this poo-poo.
That's not. I mean,
It is though.
yeah, you should probably limit the frames somehow. You should definitely
I
limit the
did.
frames to-
I tried. I put it to like a limit of 90, and it didn't get any
you try a
better.
limit of 60.
No, but I don't want to try. Fine, I'll try it.
And your monitor is only 60.
No, it isn't. It's 144.
Is it 144?
Yes. That's why I'm concerned. And it was 120 before. Fine. Like this was. Well, I did change the graphic settings. You know what? Let's see if it's the settings. Oh, I know it definitely is. But this, I want to have. I have the capability of doing this now, so I want to do it.
Tap is fucking in.
That's me. That's me. That's my name right now. How's it going? After this match, I have to get off and go write my essay because it's like 11, and it's due at midnight. I'll finish my essay, and it's really short. But I'll be back. And also, why am I not... I thought the War Thunder thing would be done by now. No, it's still... What? Why is... I don't understand. Is it just in this game? It feels worse again. What other what settings did I have? I had that, I guess. What is Anastrophe? Is that really like intensive?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only things that there's no way it's worse. There's no way it could be worse. Right?
No.
How could it be worse than a 1070, Noah? Whoops, I wanted to take a right here. Squeak.
Squeak.
Is Arc multi-threaded?
I have no idea.
Oh, you don't
Oh,
know?
Definitely somewhere.
Oh yeah, Arc is getting ray tracing. Did you hear about that?
Yep. And DLSS.
Do you know when that's happening?
No.
Okay. So you just know of the fact that it's happening?
Yes.
Hector shot me. When was that announced? Do you know of the time, or no? You just know of it?
I don't know the time.
Because that
I just,
when they add that I would replay Arc when they add that. More excited for the DLSS though than the ray tracing. Actually, no, ray tracing might be cool in that game. Should be. I hope. Noah. This dude's name is Jamatos. She's toes as in like human toes.
I hope you stub your toe twice.
Why the twice?
Once is not enough. Stub the same toe twice.
I think I've broke a toe before by stubbing it. But I don't know. Because like when you break your toe, you can't really do anything about it. I have no clue if I broke it or not. I never actually like went to go get x-rays or anything because yeah, it's like no point. You just sit there and wait for it to heal. Have you ever broke anything? You will.
Okay.
Just wait for it.
I'll be old and I'll fall over. Then I'll break my head.
I love not being able to kill somebody because I can't kill it because of hull break. Doesn't work. 1 second, someone's calling me for some reason. A 1070. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in my secondary computer once I... yeah, I might do that. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna build a second... After upgrading my current one, yeah, I'm gonna make a second one for, yeah, probably that, or just for, you know, a backup, or maybe put one in my apartment, one here, maybe use it for... Yeah. No, I'm the only one. No. My parents. Yeah, I can do that. It's heavy. It's bigger than my old one, but like the Founders Edition ones are kind of actually smaller than the you know, the third party ones. So it's pretty big. Yeah. It's big, but it's not as big as they get. The 3090 is the massive one. But it's still pretty sizable. And then I think either sometime next year or for my birthday or something, I'm gonna get a monitor for 1440p because this card does not this card is not meant to run 1080p with a 700K because it's not. I'm only using like half of it right now. But I mean, that's fine because then I could just get more. You can get more frames later, just with later upgrades. You never want to underbuild, always overbuild. And then you don't have to you don't have to upgrade as frequently. As long as you just don't buy like the highest tier stuff because that's too expensive. That's why the 3090 is stupid. I mean, you could probably get a 3060 for a good price. I don't know when those launch or how good those are. No, they're making a 3060 Ti as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, or yeah, if you want to get a 3070, yeah, go for it. What's your current CPU? So they don't have my problem. I mean, it's not that bad as long as you, like, address the bottleneck and make it better later. Also, why are you calling me instead of joining the Discord call? Yes. Well, don't you have it on your phone? Don't you have Discord on your phone? Why is the mic, the computer a problem then? Okay. Wait, where... Are you at your house, or is Caleb, like, in your dorm? Oh, I didn't know that. What is he doing? I meant, in college-wise. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I major in Borderlands. Okay. Bye. Noah? That was
I'm
Doug.
okay.
So no 7 days? Also, Noah, guess what? I can't open up Discord. Help. You want a video of me not able to open up Discord? When did I close it?
I'll see you around.
Okay. I'm also gonna... I don't know if I should end the stream or not. Yeah, I'll end the stream. There's only 2 people watching right now. I might be back. I'm gonna go do my essay. I might be back later tonight to finish the War Thunder grind for today so I can get it all done. But yes, I will leave now, get my essay done, and I'll be back. And then once I'm done with the grinding for today, I'll go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, and be back. Do the grinding again tomorrow so I can get all this stuff done while I'm at my house. And so I can do my work in my apartment. See ya. See ya. Oh, God, I can't. Did you follow, Toro Kun so you know when I'm live again? Well, actually, if you're in the Discord server, you should get notification from there. Thank you for following, and hopefully see you if I'm live again tonight or tomorrow. If not, I'll just be on probably weekend. I'm usually live weekends, Monday, like today, Monday night or Monday evening, and Friday, because I have marching band in college. Also, yeah, hi, McCollum, and bye. See y'all later, hopefully. I'm gonna go get my stuff done.